Alright, let's get going. Yes, I'm tired. Oy. I think there's already somebody to shoot. Morning voice hype. Okay, calm down you. Since you improved, it was a lot deeper earlier. It was fucked earlier. My fiance called me and said to wake me up, and I literally grumbled my way through a fucking phone call. Okay. What is this? Needs to change. I also need to get my keys, which were in the motel room that I just left. Ooh, up cutting that wood. Phones have been a little slow today. I've already signed into Winston because apparently that should be fixed now. These. Then I need to go down to, oh god. Morning, JJ.
Winston!
Yes, JJ, what's up?
You wanna go wood cutting?
Who up cutting the wood? I've just woken up, brother. I've just got rid of morning wood. I do not need to go get more morning wood.
Yeah. I mean, all right. We're gonna probably go wood cutting in the next 10 minutes when it starts.
Okay, all right.
It's like $50 per log.
They just drove past you. They want you.
Who wants me, JJ?
Sydney, JJ, and Mar.
Oh yeah, they want to go wood cutting, but I just woke up. I just woke up. I just got rid of morning wood. I don't need more morning wood.
Heyo.
Hey,
wake up then. Man. We're gonna go wood cut down the road then.
Okay.
Just give me a shot if you need me.
Yeah, we'll do, brother.
All right, man.
Bye bye.
Bye.
These are the wrong keys. Chat, where did I put my keys? That's really bad. Where did I put my morning keys? Not my morning keys, my club keys. Help. Holy morning voice. This is... I actually waited because I was like, ooh, my voice is a little raspy and a little fucked up. I'm gonna wait until it sounds normal. Is this them? No. This is them. These are my keys. Yeah, these are my keys. Sound fucked, brother? Get a cuppa. I got a cuppa. I got some water. I got a cuppa. I'm pretty good stat, actually. I need to introduce GC Fund Me. What's up, Sydney? What's up? How we doing? That's my plan for today. Why the fuck? What's wrong with my keys?
Marcy, do you have a van that we can use? Because my
yes.
Okay. All right.
Let me stuff this in here one sec.
Make sure you bring a rope. We need to tie a lot of big logs.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop this off over it.
Wait, is this a scroll? No. Why is there so many less vehicles than usual? Where's everybody's vehicles gone? Please, I need the spot.
I'm moving.
Oh.
I'll be back in a sec.
Thank you.
There's a hatchet here if somebody needs one.
A hatchet?
There's a hatchet. There's a hatchet there, so you don't have to buy one.
Wow. And also free ammo? Question mark?
Mm. Mm. I'm trying a vintage pistol.
I had a hatchet. Where's is the hatchet here? It's not here.
Rat loader is on floor 2. And then I also need... I also need the speedo, this one. Well then, the long nights are killing me. I really wanted to go to bed early last night. Well, not early, but you know what I mean. I actually need to check one thing. Is there materials down here? There's... Let me put these in here very quickly. Do I have a vest on? I don't think I do. I did not.
I need another car to empty my shit out into.
I haven't. Well, actually, it's not empty. Never mind.
No, it's some personal stuff.
Okay, I'm parking this. Now I'm going upstairs.
Hey, sexy, how's work? You want me to pick up some fucking bell?
I heard you wanted to test the vintage pistol. I'm not gonna like go around blasting it to test how it works, but I only have 7 bullets in a clip.
When I say test it, I'm still right next to you. By the way.
Yeah, I see. You weren't when I was calling.
When I say test it, I mean literally take it to a fucking wood somewhere and shoot like one shot off. Or actually, you don't even need to. I just want to see how many's in the clip you.
You want to see what? Okay, well that's gone. It's back, and now it's gone.
Okay, it's gone again.
JJ!
I think it's upstairs.
It might be downstairs. Or you might just have to pull that out. Bum, 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 bum. What am I looking for? Rat loader. Rat loader is out. I'm glad you didn't, otherwise I would have been so pissed at the boosting thing. Yeah, a bunch of us were. It's fine, it happens. Should be fixed for this storm. Did you find it?
Came back. Yeah, it came back. You just need to pull that out again, I think.
Mara!
What does this? We should do it with scope tonight. Yeah, we'll figure out how it works today, but from what we got told yesterday, or how it was working yesterday, from what people told me, yeah, shit was scuffed. Boosting working out, we'll find out. I'm so glad there's not locals at boosts that you have to gun down. I was very open about how I hated that shit. I'm so glad that's no longer a thing. I like all the image changes. I have no cars up here. Wait, where's my picador? I think my picador is over at the... Thank you. Let me get that code. Picador. Okay, this is where I thought it would be.
Hey, look! We have a fucking pendejo walking out there!
You're a nobody.
God, it's like being back in tequila. Fucking Spanish speakers just yelling at me. Hey, pichiuero! Oh, thank you. Right, my first plan for today is I want to go take my picador. I want to go through all of the parts. I want to note what its current quality is, and then I'm going to drive it around, beat the shit out of it for a good while, note down the quality again, drive it around, beat the shit out of it until eventually it starts leaking or smoking or something. And the moment it starts fucking up, I then need to have another look at it. And I need to note down what it is that is broken about it. What level the item that is broken, or items that are broken, what level they are at. And then I need to take the car apart and figure out how to fix it. That's the plan. Someone buy this stolen car. Is this your car?
That's my car.
That one there? Okay.
Is it? You, Winston?
Yeah, these two cars, one of them's a stolen one of them's a rental. I need to figure out who the fuck left them here, and I need to get rid of them ASAP.
I can call it tow.
Yeah, might be best. Great. Great. Fucking great.
I can tell you it wasn't me this time.
No, I didn't think it was.
I learned my lesson the hard way.
It happens, it happens. We should chat about that, but I need to do things. Did we get another one? No, we said we were going to. I'm trying to remember. Kinsey called me last night. I have a voicemail from her that I didn't actually listen to. There we go. Sorry, you called? I was in jail. Well, I was getting chased. Then I was in jail. Winston Walker, authorized the CPS to file my reports. What is your state ID? Send over the payment to the other one. Too. And if any isn't available, I will share them. The gas baby does crime. Winston kind of.
I have a question.
Yeah, sure. What's up?
I heard Bump and Dump knows how to upgrade parts.
I wasn't really doing a lot of this stuff, so I have not heard that.
Okay. And I just talked to someone who works there, and they were like, yeah, we can install twin turbos, we can upgrade parts. And I was like, well, are you guys in the app with sharing things? And they seem to be.
Google Sheets. Yeah, we have a group chat with all the mechanic shops talking about it. Constant better, should be better than the ones we're taking out of the cars. I think there's a backlog of parts that have been sitting on that ship for a while. What was that tech? I didn't actually fucking read it. I'm going to take a headache, man. Lay down, have fun, and if you get to do something else.
I don't know if that's something Gabe is interested in, because I know there's like a little deal with performance upgrades and paint jobs.
I can't remember what Timmy put in. I think we went for cosmetic.
Yeah, because that's what we have to paint job. You have the paint booth, right?
No, that's separate.
Oh, okay.
If I remember.
Does it actually still work? Has anyone tried that?
No. You go to the paint can here. I can set the fees for what paint jobs are, and then if I go in there, I like it's like how it used to be. I see the menu of all the paints, but I can't, like, it's flashing. It's like a fucking strobe effect.
Oh, okay. That's not good.
No.
Anything wrong with your car?
Lots.
Oof. So
Uh,
I feel like with my Dominator HPR now it slides so much it doesn't have any grip. I'll leave you be. Yeah.
Yeah,
good luck
I'm gonna
with whatever.
go. Basically, my plan for today is I'm gonna go through every single part here, look at what its current quality is, and I'm gonna drive this the fuck around, beat the shit out of it, take notes of its quality after a little bit, do it again, and then as soon as it starts breaking, like, figure out which part is broken, what the threshold is for it breaking, and then I'm gonna take this car apart and strip it. This is mine, so. Engine block quality 18%. Camshaft 4.5mm. Alright, crankshaft 0.25mm. Fuel system 70%. Ignition 1.04.
Do we need to talk about what happened yesterday?
Piston. I mean, I like to hear your side for sure, but ultimately, it's more of a Gabe issue than an OMC issue. You didn't steal the car from Polito, but you did risk the business. It's more of a Gabe thing. Which is why when I heard about it, I was like, I believe that to Ivy and Timmy and Bambi as well. I'm you know, their decision making.
Yeah,
I lead the club, not the businesses.
No, okay. Yeah, I was just, you know, I got a little bit overexcited. Didn't think really well about it. I thought I was trying to help to figure out how to get the reputation for the business, you know, to be able to craft stuff. And yeah, this in my eyes was the only place I could do it, but yeah, it's just stupid. A stupid chain of events, and I should have thought it more better.
Everybody's getting a little excited at the moment.
I just feel really bad about it.
I mean, you just decided to take the car apart. I mean, I know that this is the only place to do it, but that was just it. You just wanted to take the car apart for parts and help the business?
Yeah.
I wanted to hear about this potential. What's it? Thomas thing, but he's not mentioning it.
But I guess I just have to find a way to do it on a different place. Maybe, I don't know. There's some place
Yeah.
where you can do it without having to be here.
That's what I want to find out. If we have to come here to take apart parts, I give this business 3 months before the FIB shut it down, and that's being fucking generous. I don't rest the businesses up here because, well, if I didn't have the businesses, Bambi wouldn't be up here, Ivy wouldn't be up here. Marcy would Marcy probably would have stayed regardless of businesses or not, because she was always here. Kiki probably wouldn't be up here. Etta, Sean, Kai, Rena was up here for a while. Most of the backbone of this community is built upon these businesses being here for, you know, usual folks who maybe aren't quite so inclined to commit so much crime. Without them, I would barely have a fucking club, so I protect them pretty viciously.
I know, and that's what I feel bad about, because I didn't really think of it as it was gonna be a crime. I thought it was gonna be like, you know, figure out stuff how the whole mechanic thing works. I should have realized, hey, wait, this might just be a crime. I mean, stealing a car, I know is a crime, but I didn't know, like, you know, removing the parts and putting it back together, would have been a crime.
Oh, I mean, if it's not your car, it's not your car.
True.
What do you do with it, regardless of whether, you know, you think it's a crime or not? Once you're in someone else's car and it's not yours, that's a crime. I was working, you bitch. The fuck is that? I was working, you fuck. Oh, that was a big one. I look forward to actually trying the lumber stuff. It seems that people are really enjoying it. It's also a good way of earning money. I think of we get people constantly working on that. Check in again, send back in, open hood, prepare, go to ordering mode, top, where was I? I was on timing belt.
Well, that happened.
95.
Where were we?
I was talking about how community relies on the businesses up here, and that's why I'm protective of them.
Yeah, I completely understand that. But I did learn some valuable things about doing that stuff, though.
Oh.
Apparently, you can't take a car off your jack if it doesn't have 4 wheels.
It is.
And you cannot put on a wheel without a tire. That's, yeah.
Totally learned.
Apparently, it doesn't really seem to care about the other stuff, just about the wheels.
Interesting. Battery 12.31 volts. Power steering pump.
Maybe, yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe this is the wrong time to ask for that stuff, I don't know.
Go on, you got my ear. That's one that most people get.
I was just wondering, did you guys find anything out about the Wall Boulevard?
What about it specifically?
Well, I don't have it anymore.
Oh, you need to try and get it for your tablet.
Okay, so there's something for the... Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and see if I can figure out where it is. Oh my god, what's happening out there?
But
I heard some weird stuff going on.
rich stuff, did you say?
Weird stuff, like some people crashing or
witchcraft,
anything.
Yeah. Yeah, you need to get it for the what's it called now?
Tablet?
Maybe gap gauge in here, performance parts. Oh god. I made a mistake. I fixed a mistake. There's me tools in here. Okay. Have you gone out lockpicking?
I tried. It doesn't really seem to be worth it.
Maybe not the time that you were doing it, but it's pretty worth it now.
Oh, really?
If you just keep at it, you get plenty of ruby, and you're gonna need some ruby if you want to get that damn app.
Oh.
How much ruby you got?
160.
Okay, I mean, it costs about 50 for the dongle. I can get you one, but if I was you, I'd go try and get more ruby.
I'm always trying to get more ruby.
Yeah, lockpick gets you into cars. You can get into a lot more cars than you used to.
Oh, nice. I did seem to notice that some higher class cars seem to be available now with the lockpick.
Mm-hmm.
And some need a key fob.
Yeah, key fob one. Well, I mean, it is what it is, right?
Yeah. Like, is it still like the same way you find like a device with already the app on it, or
Just a second.
is it still like the same where you like have to find a device with the app already on it?
No. You find phones. You get cryptocurrency off those. You get a bit more than usual.
Okay.
So 100's probably not going to do you too good. Do you have a fast car?
A fast car?
Mm-hmm.
I have my ASP, but it drives like shit.
A lot of people are racing at the moment.
Yeah, I might need to find a way to, I don't know, maybe tune that car a little bit because it has way too much torque.
Steal a car.
I could do that. How do you hotwire one though?
Check out U-Tool. There's a bunch of new tools that they sell. I mean, smart guy, you can probably figure some stuff out.
Oh, you mean the screwdriver and wire cutter?
I didn't say shit.
Okay, okay. Noted. I was thinking if I was, do I have anything else to share? Oh yeah, you can rip apart the whole car, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do with this in a little bit.
It even if you steal like a local car, you can rip every part out, literally everything. If you have the right tools, you can completely strip it.
Well, the most valuable information right now is where you'd be able to do that isn't a business.
True.
So you managed to find that out. Well, you got some pretty fucking valuable information if you ask me. Probably benefit a lot of people. A lot of people would want to hear that. Could get doing a lot of people's good books.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think about a place where it would probably be. Oh, I wonder if we're probably somewhere in the docks or something.
Only really one way of finding out.
True.
Why does this have no data?
I'm gonna drive around a bit, to be honest. See what I can find.
Alright, let me know. I'll be here working on this car.
Well, I'll thank you for the chat, and once again, I'm really sorry about what happened yesterday.
Nah, you're good. Just know, had it been any other week, I probably would have hit you with a bat. But
oh yeah, oh yeah.
I'm well aware that people are doing dumb things because they're excited and having a look. So I'm being a little more temperamental than usual.
If you see Indigo, could you let her know? I would actually like to talk to her about, and also say my apologies to her.
Sure, I mean she's always around. Do you not have a number?
I have a number, but I don't really.
You
see her
don't.
in...
You don't need me then. You can give her a text. She's usually around pretty early.
Okay, I'll do that. Thank you.
One thing you'll learn about us: we always speak with chest.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Anytime. Probably would have been a more vocal discussion had he not called me the moment I woke up. Drivetrain. Clutch. 160 millimeters. So good as playing clutch. Aero kit. This isn't gonna be like a comprehensive spreadsheet that I'm using to... Some of these definitely should have data on them. This isn't gonna be like a spreadsheet I use to document. This definitely shouldn't have it. Document everything like we've been talking about doing. This is just for this car. Brake calipers. 114. It says 114. Brake pads. We could. Oh, that's one thing I want to test actually. I just uninstall this part. Vehicle must be on a jack. I want to see if I take out the brake lines, will the car still drive? Because presumably it would not. Hopefully it does still drive, but we don't know. The reason I say hopefully is because I want to see how it do with no brakes. Because it'd be really funny if I could just run up and remove someone's brake lines. It'd be utter shithousery, but it would be really funny. Control arms 0.01 millimeters. Tie rods 0.01 millimeter. Wheel tracking 0.06. If you can do that, it forces people to park their cars. Control C, B, wheel, wheels, bit of the S, wheel, and then wheel bearing is 0.01 millimeters. Then roll bars front. Okay, that is all the information collected. Taking data of everything in my gauntlet classic reel, and now I'm going to smash the ever loving shit out of it. Hey Frankie, how's it going?
Shit, are you asleep?
No, if I was asleep I wouldn't be talking to you.
Well, you sound very asleep.
No, I'm awake. I'm living. I just yell a lot, so in the morning I'm pretty fucked up.
I see.
Works in my
Schumacher
favor.
standing on top of Kenny's car. He took, Hookies. He took a nap.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want to leave the car here with the keys in it, you know.
Wait, how long ago did you take a nap?
Well, we all kind of took a nap like 5 minutes ago, and he just hasn't woke back up.
Okay, I'll drive down to make sure that it doesn't get pinched. I need to drive this car anyway. I don't often see you at Blackbird. Do you actually work at Blackbird? Or are you like me, you work there, but you're so busy being president that you actually very rarely actually get to do shifts?
That's the answer. That's
that's
you know that's the fucking answer.
Yeah, of course that's the fucking answer. I built a Gauntlet Classic a little while ago, and I'm taking it out of storage because it's a bit of a shit box. It was an attempt at making a Gauntlet Classic. It's kind of hard to make a licensed car from absolute scrap parts all the way from the chassis all the way up. This thing has a bus engine in it. But I'm just gonna beat the shit out of this thing driving around and then take notes of all the data to find out when certain parts break.
Well, that's gonna be a lot of fun.
And then I'm gonna strip it for parts.
Fair enough.
Yeah. You get to see my.
I don't think we've actually done that yet, or I haven't anyway. I've not really had time to do fuck all.
I don't think people really want to be stripping apart their cars, but maybe that'll change when they realize how fucking expensive all of the registration is. You said Hookies?
Yeah, we're at Hookies.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
How are we all doing?
Yeah, we're just worried that the battery was gonna die because it was left on.
No, battery should be okay now. The issue before was that every time you turned on your car, your voltage your battery lost 0.13 volts each time, which considering it starts off as 12 volts and cuts off at around 10 volts and can't keep the engine on. Bit of a fucking problem, because that's what 10 engine turn on and off.
Have you guys actually looked at the prices for all of the parts?
Yeah, I went through a cop. He brought up a Scout for me, and I looked through, listed all the parts and the prices for him. It was over $94,000 to replace every single part in the Scout. But that's if you're replacing all the parts. I'm pretty sure that if you were repairing them, it would be a lot less. Like somebody did an oil change for Kiki. She has a civilian Scout. So we took the oil pan out, changed the oil, and then put the oil pan back in, and the car was working again. And that didn't cost, $20,000. It cost like $400.
Right. Okay. Depends on how big of, an asshole you want to be.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Which is why I'm telling the cops it's $94,000 to fully replace every single part in their car, because then they go, oh my god, that's so much. So when I turn around and go, yeah, I'll do a repair for you for $3,000, they go, oh, that's great. And then it actually cost me $400 to do it, and I'm just pocketing the fucking change.
I mean, right? Why not?
Oh yeah.
Everybody else is gonna fucking work out how to do it, so people are now asking about issues.
We've got Jason, AJ, and a bunch of people are working on it, but yeah, it's a little complicated and different.
I'm in the group chat with all the other mechanics.
Right.
Luna from Limitless says the jacks are now broken.
Oh.
Which completely ruins my plan for today, because I was gonna take my Gauntlet Classic there that I built with my own 2 hands. And I was gonna beat it up and then take every part out of it, and I need the jack to be able to take some of the parts out.
It doesn't look bad. What do you mean beat up?
Oh no, I haven't beat it up yet.
Oh, okay.
It's a good attempt at a Gauntlet Classic, right?
Yeah, it's pretty decent. How's it drawing?
A lot worse now than it did 4 days ago.
I bet.
Now it rolls and it doesn't muscle jump anymore.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I've got to get my people together today to have a chit chat. But then, if you have free time, at a point I want to pull Jace and Athena and come chit chat with you.
Apologize?
No, chit chat.
Oh, I thought you said
Talk
apologize.
about the stuff.
I was like, what the fuck
I'm
you
gonna
do?
apologize.
No, to pull us all.
Yeah,
for chit chat.
Pull them for a chit chat and then have a chat with you about the stuff we talked about last night.
Alright, sounds good. I'll be up in Gay Bay, probably fucking around with this car.
All right. Well, good luck with it. Hopefully, you get it where you want it.
Alright, appreciate you guys. You guys stay safe, alright?
Yeah.
Yep.
Absolutely.
See you in a bit. Let's secure the stratum of the headache. I mean, and your back. I don't know if Ed is actually out of bed. Out of bed. You got it already? Yeah, if you do an oil change without the oil pan on, the oil would just drip on the floor. The oil pan would... The oil pan holds the oil in the engine. Yeah, I don't know how exactly they said they did it. I'm sure things aren't gonna be exactly perfect. I feel like we get tires over on the left. That makes sense. Just for the next few days, we're releasing vehicles to dangerous disruptions. Okay. Craft that. Honey spice cider. Let's craft one of those. I don't think I actually need this receipt. Oh, wait. Did this. Okay. It was so good having Cora around. What time did you go until last night? I think we were streaming until nearly 8 a.m. We were still doing the chase till like 6 and shit. At that point I was like, I really need to go to bed. I really need to go to bed. I really need to go to bed. And then we got arrested finally in that chase. And then we went to jail. But it was more that I had to go through the charges, and the FIB sent us up on some pretty fucking dog shit charges. So I was trying to contest it. I just suddenly thought, I was curious internally, like I was just thinking, is the FIB doing stuff like outrageously illegally part of the bit of it being FIB? Is that just something I haven't clocked onto? That it's actually a roleplay that they're specifically doing things that are like unconstitutional. No one knows. Of course no one knows. They wouldn't tell anybody. You're not going to tell people, oh, we do things illegally, because that's going to fuck you up. I'm wondering, I think it might actually be part of the bit. Like they're working at a kind of above the law federal level. Skip traces are good. I enjoy the skip traces. I know in character we shit on them and fuck them up all the time, but I mean at the start I was deliberately trying to rile them up and work against them because we wanted to what's it called, make them a little stronger. I think it's incompetence. No, I think it would be too easy to say it's incompetence. I know it's Occam's razor, or it's the other one, something law. Don't attribute to malice what you could attribute to stupidity or ignorance. They're just going straight through. No, they're not. They're probably going down to the little wood area, which would be fine if they are. So I'm not going to go check down there. What I am going to do is check around the town, though. Like, I'm just going to be patrolling all day. They fixed yesterday's buggy problems, like the boosting stuff. I'm not actually sure. It's Hanlon's razor? Oh. I thought it was a law. I'm running out of gas. Interesting. What was this? Yeah, no, I don't know yet. I am signed into boosting. I have not received a boosting contract yet. I am signed in, ready for one. Nobody's told me about anything that happened last night, so if anything happened last night, I don't know. If anything happened this morning, I also don't know. Fill this with gas. And how do you think the Mikey conversation went? I'm pretty tired, so like my ability to demonstrate Winston's, but he was reserved and muted about it because he's not going to be like super angry about it. Like I said, fucking JJ, I gave him a gun and he immediately tried to an impact gun and he immediately tried to take fucking Marcy's tires off. He's been trying to talk to me for so long. Hopefully this motivates him to find something. Yeah, he kind of broke our trust a little bit. So it's now giving him something to work towards, because now we've turned around and we've gone, okay, I need you to go find somewhere where we can strip parts. To give him an indication or a hint. I know some other people feel a bit awkward about the way he approaches things, but I think if he does well, improves himself, it could be like his path into club if that's what he wants. VCSL like JJ? He sounds Germanic. I don't know if he's German or Austrian or Danish. But he definitely has a European accent. His first language is Dutch. There we go. The thing with Winston, which Ivy has learned, if you want to chat with him, you got to say it outright. Yeah, Winston's very big on just speak with chest. He's too busy not to have someone speak with chest. It's partly Katja, partly Barry. Barry always used to say, if there's personal issues between people and you don't bring it to him, it doesn't fucking exist. It's not a fucking problem. Until he hears about it, it's not a fucking problem to stop talking behind each other's backs. The catch is always saying, speak with fucking chest. Like, he respects people that actually come and talk to him about it, because otherwise, like, if it doesn't come to him, it's not a big enough issue for him to be concerned about. Hey, what's up, Mikey?
Question, you don't have to, like, order something from your phone to chop a car or anything, right?
Not to my knowledge, no. We've been trying to figure it out. We don't know. I spent a while looking, couldn't find anything. The only thing I did manage to find is the scrapyard down off Arsenal Street in the south side, near Vespucci, that area. There's a, like, I'm not sure if it was there before, it may have been, but there's a big, like, vehicle press, a car crusher. But I can't find any controls for it, and I was driving around in my Stallion, and I didn't really want to crush my fucking club car.
I'm just asking because I just found a laptop at the warehouse of Vulcan Logistics, which is far away from the actual person probably selling parts.
Can you sign in there or anything?
No.
I think that's always been there. That's down in the docks, right? Yeah, Vulcan Logistics. It's named after me. Yeah, that's always been there. I think there's another one at the Bugstars place slightly up the road as well.
I'll check that one.
Also, if you go to the Buccaneer docks on the far east of the island, there is a garage you can drive into on the northeastern side. Johnny Ruiner used to claim it as Ruiner MC's home base. Ruiner MC was just him, so it was just 8 Ruiners that all belonged to him in there. But yeah, there's a computer in there as well, but you can't do anything on it. I have checked. I mean, I don't know, maybe you find something I didn't. I mean, shit, Kenny managed to find the sign in at the gay bay, which I didn't find.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just thought we couldn't sign in, so I was just like, all right, well, I guess we can't do repair work for now.
Interesting. So yeah, I just thought I'd give you a call because this was something I thought, maybe this is something, but I couldn't do anything with it, so that's why I was like, do you maybe need to have something from your phone? But if that's not the case, then I'll just keep on looking.
Yeah, I keep on looking, keep lockpicking. Let me know when you got a bunch of Ruby. I can help you out with the other thing.
Okay, I will. Thank you.
Sounds good. In a bit.
All right.
Ah, fuck. Where are you?
Fucking hate it here. I am in the Mojito Inn car park.
Alright, I'll come pick you up, come drop you off with the vehicle. I just took the key from it and left it there because I didn't want someone to steal it, but I also didn't want to leave you carless, and I assumed you would have a key. And if not, obviously it's close enough that I could just come give you it.
I have a car park.
Mojito Inn, car park. I see you.
Definitely just follow. We didn't see that. Alright.
I can't hang up.
I thought this was done. I thought this wasn't a thing anymore.
What, the whole thing? Phones have been a little slow today, so that could be a thing. What was I saying? I spoke to Mikey, by the way. He apologized for everything, wants to speak to Indy and stuff about everything that happened. I'm obviously a little tired, so I just explained why I value the businesses so much, and that it's more of an issue for the businesses than it is for me as the leader of a club, because they're fucking with businesses, not with me. You didn't steal the car from Toledo.
Yeah, that fucks Connor massively. If anything was come to light, you know?
Yeah.
There's someone who's kept his record clean for the last, I don't know, 13, 14 months.
Exactly. So, he's been fired. Ivy said that he can get rehired, but it'll be like a grace period until he'd have to prove himself. I've told him, hey, if you really want to help, go find somewhere that we can take apart cars that isn't a fucking business.
Yeah. Makes sense.
That's what we need to be doing. That's how we need to
Yeah.
get cheap repairs.
I said the same thing I said to you. I said the same thing to you that I said to Ivy. Not to Ivy. Indigo. He had good intentions. He was trying to help out. He just didn't think, and he made a fucking big mistake.
Yep.
So.
I mean, I said to him, see if you got the keys first. I said to him, had it been any other week, I probably would have beaten him with a bat.
Yeah.
Perfect. But I know everybody's been there's a lot of excitement going on at the moment. People are making mistakes because they're just like, oh, shiny. And fucking magpieing it. So I'm a little more tempered in my reactions to things.
Yeah. That's just the same thing I said to Indigo. I said it was, you know, the day that everything was going on and things were trying to be worked out, his intentions were pure, his intentions were good. He's trying to help out people, he's trying to help out the business. He just didn't think before he acted and didn't think of the longevity, the consequences that come to follow rather than in the moment, you know? All right, I gotta take a nap. Are you just doing mechanic stuff today?
Yeah, I'm gonna drive this car around, keep checking it, see the wear and tear on the vehicle, crash it a bunch. I'm waiting for an engine light to pop up or an oil light to pop up so that I can then note like what quality the parts are, or what's fucked up with the parts, so I can be like, okay, this is the threshold for when it needs a repair, and then I'm gonna just strip the car for parts and I'm gonna take it completely apart.
Okay, cool. Did you figure out the buff pads or not? Ophelia messaged me yesterday and said apparently use the buff pads to repair the parts of the car, like the doors and stuff. But I tried to do it on the square earlier, it didn't work.
But you didn't feel like a miracle worker?
Nope.
Yeah, it will do very minor damage. It'll just instantly buff out like it's like a suction cup. You got a dent and you just suction cup and plop a dent out of your hood. So very small amounts of damage it can just replace. It's more something that we would probably use when we're lining up for a convoy and somebody accidentally hits a wall and they got a slight dent.
Okay, yeah, she just made it sound like it was how you repaired the doors and stuff. So I was like, oh, okay.
No, that you need to come to the mechanic shops.
Oh, I know she did say that. She said, okay, just let you know the buff pad replaces headlamps and glass, doors, and hoods.
Doors and hood. I don't know. Anytime I've lost a hood and I try to use a buff pad, I didn't feel like I could just fucking magically buff a hood back on or a door, unless they've changed. But
all right, okay.
no.
I don't know. I gotta go take a nap, and then I will. If you need me, just let me know.
That's been a bit then.
All right, bye bye.
Bye bye.
I'm stuck on the phone, so you have to let me take a nap quick. My life today, huh? 2 seconds.
Damn, the queue is getting up quick. Okay. My health is a square. No. Okay, I don't have a door. Let's see what happens if I use a buff pad. No vehicle to buff. It's right there. I fucking see it, you bitch. You see it. Maybe if I get in it first. I can't get in it. I'm not a miracle worker. Yeah, I probably should have seen that coming. Let me have a quick look. Okay, the vehicle pretty much seems in the same state. Beep, 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 beep. Hayes can apparently swap cars from front wheel to all wheel. Changing from front wheel to all wheel is crazy. I think the wear and tear on my wheels is probably going to be the biggest thing that's going to give way first. You know what type of shop Gay Bay is? Yeah, it's the gayest fucking shop in town. Is it still muscle jump? Ooh, the brakes are a lot worse. But we're a cosmetic shop, and then we do cosmetic parts rather than performance parts. Which actually makes a lot of sense for, Gay Bay. Okay, I gotta say it's balanced. I can take that jump at full speed, no problems. I totally expected to fuck that. Oh shit. Sorry! Hey, my voice is starting to fix up now. None of the ships will be doing both cosmetics and performance parts. one or the other. Totally thought you were going to run into Ivy's RV at first. I thought I was as well. I thought I was going to hit all the RVs. At this point, I'm creating a lot of crime in Toledo. This is a quick, very reckless Toledo patrol. That's true. That's true. There we go. Okay. I'm awake. Ah! I should be wearing protective clothing. I am. I got a cut on. We're doing fine. I might start the GoFundMe today. What a creative place to get stuck. I didn't even know how I did this. It's kind of crazy. Oh, snap. There we go. Come on, there we go. Oh my. Right, you know that Winston might be heartless, but he's always got room for Indigo. Oh, leaves chat. What the fuck? I want to change the colors of my boxes. How long were we driving the Tulip for last night before we started seeing noticeable wear and tear? How long is this going to take? Oh, my UI is proper fucked. Wait a second. Just realized I'm both thirsty and thirsty rather than hungry and thirsty. I was just double thirsty. My voice is thirsty, yeah. Unsure how to replicate relogs after being on hold. Came back and my health is now a square and my voice is thirsty. It do be the morning. Still doesn't feel any worse on the driving. Engine light. Engine. Actually. Double thirst and heartless. I love the science. Yeah, just I mean, I haven't really been driving this car because I was like, I need a backup car. I was like, well, I'd rather be able to fix cars, so then I don't need a backup car. And this, I literally spent $10,000 on this car just for the bit. It was literally, it was just for the bit. Yo, how's it going? I'm doing a lot of Polito patrol at the moment. Just driving around in my Gauntlet Classic that I made 6 months ago. I'm gonna beat the shit out of this car and then check how bad the wear and tear is to try and help figure out how to repair shit.
Sounds good to me. I just need to get some food and then I'm up for whatever.
Commissary is open.
Actually, I might need one of your help.
What do you need?
I just crashed my car into a tree and it's disabled.
Uh-oh. Where you at? I'll push you.
Yo.
I'm right next to Gay Bay.
What's happening?
I disabled my car.
Oh, now.
Was that even an engine light? Yeah, that's the annoying part. I was getting to the point where I was like, maybe I should go check how it's doing now, because I've beaten it up a little bit. It might be a little bit, you know, damaged, and then, well. Gave up. Can I even check the engine? No, because I'm not signed in, right?
Alright, I'm coming up on the clothing store right now. Which tree did you hit?
I'm in between Go-Go's and the gas station. Just like on that intersection, the three-way intersection. I see you.
Yeah, I see.
Want to get in and steer and I'll push?
Yeah, sure. You might need to push from the other side. I don't think I'll try and go to the left, but I don't know about
Yeah, try and go to the left. If not, I'll push it from the front.
Yeah, it's not gonna be good. Didn't even start smoking. No engine light, nothing. Just gave up. Oh, now we have the same issue.
Hang on.
Yeah, we'll just keep it like this and then push from the back.
Yep, there we go. Thing is taking its sweet time.
Yes, every car. I made this out of scrap steel I found down at the different scrap yards. There's a bus engine in this.
It's not a lot. It's not a lot ordeal. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I was looking for any scrap parts I could to try and recreate a Gauntlet Classic. It took me 3 months to build this car. Just out of scrap parts.
I mean, it looks good.
But thank you. Doesn't look like a Gauntlet Classic though.
Someday. You gonna be able to get it into a bay, or where do you want it?
Yeah, I'm gonna push it into this bay here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it into a bay.
I'm gonna have to push it from the front if you want to aim the other direction.
Yeah. Anytime
go.
I know. Alright.
And there we go.
Stop there, stop there, stop there. Alright, perfect. Thank you. Right, now I need to
Hell yeah.
find out what the fuck is wrong with this thing now. Let's have a look. %, still. 4.5, 0.25. Send 1.04. Let's change to quality 2.
Hi, hello. Hello, Seek.
I'm gonna run down and get some food. Y'all need anything?
Same. 1.05 millimeter. No, I'm good, thank you.
I'm good.
153, same.
Sorry.
Valve,
Is open.
Yeah, we'll run down
same.
there and grab something.
Aspiration 0.63, intake 5.
What happened to your car?
I crashed until it disabled.
Why?
So that I could see what I need to replace now that I've crashed it so many times that it doesn't function.
I see.
Same.
It's showing you anything?
No, actually most of it's the same, so I need to figure out where.
Yeah, I'm also trying to figure out mine because I can only turn mine with a screwdriver. So I need to figure out what's the part that I need to replace.
Huh? The battery's got more voltage in it, which I assume is because I've not left it running. I've been driving, so the alternator's charged it. That's my mechanics in chat. The alternator must have charged it. That's like my... Yeah, that would be my immediate guess. But the oil is 9%. Same. 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 Brake calipers.
Sorry, I went deaf for a second.
2.8. Brake pads 6.9. So the brake pads are the same.
Oh yeah, so since somebody decided to hardwire my car, now I cannot use my key.
Huh. You need your ignition replaced.
Yeah, so the ignition that it shows here is only the spark plugs.
Yeah.
But if you look at the tablet, there's an if I go and look by brand and model, there's like something called ignition pack or something like that. The ignition pack is probably what I need, but I have no idea what the pack
Wait,
has.
where is that?
Like if you go on the tablet and you go to the parts, repair parts.
Yeah.
You look by the model. Let's say I look for the Dukes, in Ponte Dukes, and I scroll the way down. There's something called ignition pack. But if I take a look at the engine, I don't know what I'm looking at.
Interesting. Are we handling platform?
This doesn't look badly damaged, I'm gonna be honest. If I'm looking at and comparing it with the parts on the tablet.
2.35 millimeter. 2.31 millimeter. 2.31. 2.35. Control arms, the same. Tire rods, the same. Wheel tracking, same. Wheels. Oh. Wheels. Wheel bearing, same. I have no engine lights.
What light is it showing here?
I have no engine lights.
You know, there's a ton of ATVs driving around. I might have to give me one at some point.
Yeah, locals decided to buy ATVs for some reason now.
I think they look cool as hell. I don't think any dumbass cop's gonna be able to chase them through the hill.
Oh, do you have a gas leak?
Tools. Alright, let's go get some tools.
How's it looking?
Did you just text it to me personally? No, it's right here. Do you want to know what the ignition pack is? Yes, please. I'm just gonna Google it anyway. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the size of the storage?
Okay, so then that one should be fine, right?
2.35 God. It's cheaper to just buy a fucking car.
Well, who would I talk to about being able to help out around here? I think I have.
Scroll down. Oh, okay, there is more. Let's get timing lock. Do we think having some of the tools might actually help diagnose stuff?
He has to call me back because he's in a cargo bob.
He's in a
So that's a little
cargo
concerning.
bob.
Who's that?
Okay.
Connor.
Is he in a
Oh.
cargo bob in a safe manner or kidnapped?
Yeah, he said, let me call you right back in a few minutes. I'm in a cargo bob. And I said, okay.
No, he's been living his best life.
Yeah, I guess. Doing the most extreme towing.
Basically goes on top of the spark plug and is responsible for giving the spark plug. The spark through the plug. Okay. Very simply and not accurately, but enough for a layman to understand so he can roleplay it. That's yeah. Do not have a socket set. And wait, do I have a key? Wait, how do I? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Oh, I do have a key to K Bay.
Figure out how to.
When did I get a key to K Bay? Oh, and you did what I thought. Nice. Oh, you're playing Baldur's Gate, Weasley? Oh, you're on the spice? Oh. I think I know why you have that. I assume I was given it as a spare because I never knew what the Gabe password was. Did I get it off Choi? I might have gotten it off Choi. I don't know why Choi would have had it. I don't think I would have got it off Fauna. I don't think Fauna would have had it. What am I looking for again? I need a timing lock. Oh, I also do need a socket set. Let's take the socket set.
Yep, sure. Oh, by the way, take some eye drops.
That means I can take out the...
Do you feel like you're talking with water right now?
Yeah.
Take some eye drops.
I did, didn't work.
How long ago?
I'm doing it again now.
Yeah, do it again now.
Okay, there we go.
Should be fine.
This is a shame. My voice
Okay.
was thirsty. Which, you know, I just woke
What
up.
the hell
So,
that mean?
well, I just woke up.
Yeah.
That's what.
Yeah, some people are into the sleepy voices sometimes.
Yeah, they like the morning voice. Okay, let's take out a... Alright, let me take out the... Oh, I can take out an aspiration. Or the ignition coils. Why can't I take... Oh, I need to remove the timing belt. Okay, I'm gonna uninstall this part. The ignition coils. Oh, this is the ignition pack. Oh, he's gone. Never mind.
I mean, I'm listening, but he said he's gonna go doom scroll on his phone for a bit.
Didn't we have batteries in here? We do have batteries in here. Oh god. Oh god. I love this song. Dun, 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 dun. Back, back, back. Indigo Jones, Indigo Jones, Indigo Jones.
Good morning, Mr. Walker.
Good morning, Mr. Jones.
I did a thing last night and I want to touch base with you on that thing because I feel like it was rather bold.
Ooh, I like bold.
I spent $20,000 of club funds.
On?
2,000 ruby for club.
10 per... that isn't bad.
It's starting to creep up. People are offering more than that. I said I would not spend more than 10, period. Hard stop. I can farm my own fucking ruby at that rate. However, I felt like it was a little too bold. And while I grow accustomed to this position, I felt like that was towing a little bit of a line. So I wanted to make sure how you felt about it so I can make decisions like that with a little more confidence in the future.
Big bold decisions like that, maybe ask one of us beforehand just to confirm. I think that was fine. I think that was smart move. Economy's a little volatile at the moment. We don't know if ruby's going to go up or go down. Some people are saying they're finding 400 ruby in cars. I'm doing a bunch of cars and not finding shit. We also don't know how useful actually having ruby will be.
Sure.
But I'm sure it will probably be pretty useful because we still need it to rob stores and so on.
Yeah, and I was prepared to buy it myself if it was not something you were copacetic with, just so you know.
No. Don't be spending $20,000 for club when you are the person who is in charge of club funds. Like, you shouldn't be spending personal money on that shit.
No, I would have kept it for myself at that rate. I'm saying, I just I didn't make that decision lightly. I didn't want to wait, and I was prepared to cover it myself because I will blow through 2,000 ruby quickly.
Well, we made you treasurer for a reason. We trust you. I think you made the right decision.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'm taking apart my car.
You're taking apart your car.
Yeah.
What did the stallion do to you?
Oh no, not the stallion. I wouldn't do that to the stallion. No, I wanted to do a little more mechanic work and testing with the mechanic. So I took my Gauntlet Classic, the one I made by hand, drove it around until it was disabled. I took note of what all of the parts were before, and made a note of what all the parts are after. Now that it's disabled, they've barely changed. It doesn't look that damaged at all, apart from physically looks fucked up because I crashed into 17 trees. But it's damaged. Something's broken. I can't turn it on. But I had no engine lights or anything. I don't know what's going on. So now I'm just taking it apart piece by piece by piece.
Okay. Have you taken the wire cutters to any of these cars?
I keep trying. It doesn't work.
Yeah. I was wondering if maybe that wasn't something for the mechanics. Because I can't seem to get them to do anything when I'm out in the field last night with, I don't know.
Yeah, I've got a bunch on me, but yeah.
There's also a lot of cars that don't have a physical key, and I don't know if anybody knows anything about that yet.
Probably in time we will find out, but right now, no, I haven't heard anything. Although we did find a car, the Bullet looks a bit like a Ford GT. It's like it's one of those muscle cars that looks like a sports car. More on the sport than the muscle side. A lot more on the sport than the muscle side. But we managed to steal 2 of them from the court center, and those things are fucking insane.
Oh?
Not like too good the cops can't chase us. They can't chase us in the GPI or illusions. But they definitely can keep up with us in the Buffalo. Oh, I didn't see you, Theo. Hi, Theo.
Okay.
How's it going? That's such a cute emote.
Are you hungry? I'm about to make some food.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind another piece of food.
Okay, I'll get you some food. I'm in Go-Go's.
Okay, I'm over in Gaby at the moment, ripping apart a car.
All right, I'll talk to you later. Bye. Ooh, bye.
Bye-bye. I need a socket set. How you doing, Theo? It's good to see you. Hey, wife.
Oh, you are awake.
Yeah, just about. What's going on?
Nothing. I was wondering what you're up to.
I am ripping apart a car right now.
Oh.
Yeah. Just
Learning anything fun?
Learning that despite my car not being functional, it doesn't seem like there's anything wrong with it.
Odd. I think that sounds odd. I'm not a mechanic person.
Well, you know, when something seems to be damaged and then I bring it here and nothing looks damaged, that to me is odd.
Yeah, okay. So I'm glad we're on the same page that that's odd.
Yeah.
Have you? Oh, you told me yesterday boosting's not worth it right now.
It might be worth it now.
I was gonna say I haven't been able to get a contract.
Neither.
Interesting.
Hello.
I don't know how any of that works. I've only learned how to break into cars and then steal them.
Been through the shit.
And yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's like
I don't know
that,
if you know that the screwdrivers are how you like hotwire cars now.
Yeah, screwdrivers is how you hotwire cars. There's a bunch more cars you can get. There's guns and ruby and lots and lots of materials in cars at the moment. Decent amount of money. But lockpicks break really, really fucking fast.
Yes, they do. Also, if you, at least yesterday, if you use a stack of ruby sticks, it uses all of them and only gives you like,
yeah,
it's like
one.
if you have 3 stacks of 10 and you use them, you only get 10.
Yeah.
You gotta separate the stack.
So I just I got a little.
Wire cutters turn off the beeping.
Mike Benjamin has requested a bench trial for some very similar charges.
I think all I know.
Wait, Mike Benjamin's charging the FIB things?
Yep, down at the DMV.
Oh, you go into that, or we'll have to have a look at how that goes.
Yeah, I mean, I can grab a 4-door and we can go down.
No, you're okay.
I'm ripping apart a car at the moment. but I would be very
I'm
interested
gonna
to
go
see how that goes. Who's taking it?
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about
Looks like Percy.
Oh yeah, he was the one who had to look at mine yesterday and went, he's just gonna have to appeal. What charges does Mike Benjamin have?
One times riot, one times misuse of 911, 6 times accomplice misuse of 911, and 1 times accomplice vandalism of government property.
How the fuck did he get 6 times accomplice, whereas I got 4 times accomplice?
I don't know.
But yeah, I want to see how that goes. I might even turn up and be like, hey, I also want to be in on this bench trial.
Oh, they're doing the bench trial.
Actually, wait, no, I have to appeal it, don't I? I have to put it on the docket. I'm putting it in for you for the report either way. But it's not going to be on the docket either way, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna keep ripping apart this car. I'll look at that fucking docket busting. I'll probably be down there. I'm still in my fucking prison clothes.
Yeah, I'm gonna head down there.
I'm coming up to see you, by the way.
Yeah, that's
I would go, but I have one of those warrants.
I'm bringing a third Jenkins.
Alright.
Huh?
I'll jump up.
Yeah, she's not related to us, but she has her last name.
Who be that?
Her name's Jessie.
Jessie Jenkins?
Mm-hmm.
Is she the one who Oh no, I got Jesse Jugs and Jesse Pierce. I don't know who Jesse Jenkins is.
You're about to meet her.
Okay. What made you bring her along?
She's with us.
Yeah, but I mean, like, just because of the name?
Oh, no. We met because of Malcolm. Are you at Gay Bay or are you...
Yeah, I'm actually I'm in the gay.
You're in the gay. Okay.
In
the gay. I see you. You are wearing your prison clothes.
Yeah.
Jesse, this is my husband, Winston.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Okay, yeah, I did meet you.
You did
once.
meet me.
like 2 weeks ago.
Possibly. I meet a lot of people for the first time every time.
Yeah,
it's the first time he met me. We proposed.
We didn't even propose. We just said we were going to get married.
Isn't saying you're going to get married proposing?
Oh, I didn't get on a knee and
you don't.
we just.
Hey, everybody proposes different.
And also, I think you proposed to me because you said want to be my next ex-husband.
Yeah, that's why I said we proposed because it was kind of like
yeah.
I proposed.
And you get the little thing around the leg.
It's new, isn't it cool?
Yeah, it's kind of cute.
Thank you. There's like so many colors for it.
Oh.
But gang affiliation, so I'm gonna stick to white or black.
So Osiris or Reapers, got it.
Okay, thank you.
I'm joking.
You don't. Oh, I forgot to tell you this. Did you know the fucking families pressed limeys for using green?
Really?
Yeah, Ember had a talk with them, and it's fine now. But that I remember you talking about how you like don't press people for using white unless it's on a muscle car.
Yeah.
How other people don't do that. I was like, he would find this interesting.
Yeah, I've always hated claiming a whole color because,
well, I'll be real. Like, you got ballers, purple. You got green for families, yellow for Vargo, red for, Reapers, red right hand.
Almost forgot Pricella is in like 2 hours.
We used to have a group called the BSK. They used to wear red. Royal Lowenstein Cowboys.
Street.
Yeah, the Cowboys, they kind of wear red. You have like BBMC, they had blue. We have Helheim with blue, Hellions with red. Lost wear black, mostly Reapers wear black and red. Like, it starts getting to the point where, like, what fucking color can you wear?
Yeah, I wear a lot of black and white for a reason.
Yeah. Oh, we used to have HOA who wore orange as well, so it's like, even every fucking color.
Hello.
Just not available.
HOA. The days.
Yeah, good people.
Yeah, that was an interesting situation though. Yeah, like I don't remember exactly what they did. I just know that they pressed Limeys about it.
Need a valve spring compressor. And not in there. Let me check over here.
Boss, I just got hired on if you need help with anything.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Alright, come on. Let me run you through very quickly. You got a tablet
yeah.
on you, right?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of love
Okay.
doing it.
Look at this. Look at this. This is how you sign in.
Yep, son.
Once you're checked in, look at it again. There's a QR code on the side for you to download the app.
Just scan that real quick. QR codes are crazy.
Yeah, right. So insecure.
On our way down now.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
sounds
could
good.
actually put malware, like a link on a QR code, and just steal people's identities. It's really easy. Anyway, I got the app now.
Alright, on the app, if you have a look at the app, I'm also going to have a look at the app to run you through this. Alright, so you have tools. This is all the tools that we would buy. This all comes out of the Gay Bay account. So you would buy tools through here. You probably wouldn't because you're a probie. There are more tools than you see there for some reason. If you like type A into the search bar, you might notice that there's a couple you didn't see before, like gaskets
I'm sure
or
that'll
gap
be
gauge.
fixed at some point.
I would hope so, 'cause it's very frustrating. Same with B, you find a pry bar, U-joint bolts, belt tool, brake fluid, so on. So there is a lot more tools than you originally see, and there's a lot of fucking tools that you see. Bear in mind, I think I worked out that you're probably looking at like $15,000 to $20,000 to come out of the business account to buy all of the tools. Our main issue is we can't fucking store it all. Next one is crafting parts. This is just 3 separate parts. You have repair parts, performance parts A, performance parts S. This is for every single type of brand of vehicle. Don't see it there, search it, you'll find it. And then finally, repair parts. That gets a lot more specific. Don't worry about this one so much. This is probably like pre-ordering stuff. Because if
I don't see anything in the.
On the left side, there's a drop-down menu. You can have a look there.
I left food for you in the
okay.
Oh, thank you so much. But you don't need to worry too much about that because if you come over here,
Somebody was saying you could just order from the catalog right through the.
Yes. So you could fix vehicle. That's more like cosmetic fixes. We still don't really know how to do that. That's your doors, your hoods,
Is that not
your
what
windows.
the general repair parts would be for?
Well, we would assume, yeah. Good question. Haven't figured it out. Then you have the repair. This is the nitty-gritty. This is when it gets kind of fucking crazy. You would want to have a look at this. So Yeah, go down to repair. You have your 6 sections there. Yeah, so you got your top of your engine bay. That's where we're basically at right now. That is all of the parts at the top of the engine: the block, camshaft, crankshaft, fuel system, ignition, piston, valves, aspiration, intake, cooling, radiator, alternator. There is 81 parts to this engine and car. Your underside is your fuel delivery, roll bars, differential, your engine bay, so your oil pans, your motor oil, so on and so forth. Underside, transmission,
things that
clutch.
Fuck up when you jump.
Yeah. You can remove every part of this car up until the chassis. You cannot remove the chassis. Why not? Because, well, that's the fucking skeleton of the car. At that point, you don't have a car. Wheel hub, that's all your 4 wheels, all of the parts associated with that. Drivetrain, fucking axle, fucking brake pads, all that shit. And then the last section is just the roll bars for the front. This is where the tools come in. You need the specific tools to be able to remove each of these parts. You see in the bottom right, you can swap to your ordering mode.
Yeah.
Let's just go with the block to start. This is the very first one on the very top. Currently installed is a V8 engine. If you look at it, it's got like 18% linkage.
It looks like it's identical to the manufacturer.
Yes. So this engine block is in tip-top shape. If I bought a new one for $4,500, it would just have the same engine.
Be a waste of money.
Yeah. If I did order it, however, again, that comes straight out of Gaybay's account. You would then have to charge the customer for that full replacement. You then drive down to Polito Docks, and you'd pick it up from there.
So I guess when we're looking for these big issues, we're just diagnosing standard parts versus manufacturer suggested.
Yep. Which is what I was trying to do today. I took this out. I took a note of every single part, what its kind of quality was, what it would, if it had, you know, if it needed replacement or repair already, which it didn't. It was already in pretty fucking good nick. So I was like, okay, just ragged it about,
Aside from
drove
the
it.
spark plugs, right?
Spark plugs, the main one. This is.
There's none.
Oh yeah, I've taken 3 parts out.
Okay.
I've started deconstructing this car. The air taker's also gone, and ignition coils. I took those. Oh, those are the spark plugs. I took the ignition out, the ignition coils, and I took the intake out.
Okay. Yeah, I can see there's somewhere here, like the auxiliary belts. They're a little bit more cracked than they should.
Yes. But considering
that's just from running.
what I noted it down, and then I drove it until it was broken, wouldn't turn on. I had no engine light, no oil light, no warning lights, nothing was the smoking. And then noted the quality of all the parts, and most of it's exactly the same. Some parts are minor discrepancy, like the ignition coils was 0.04% off alignment, and now it's 1.05.
So what do you feel like is wrong with it?
I have no fucking idea.
Do you feel like something's broken when you're
Yeah.
trying to drive it?
Yeah, when I try to turn it on, it's just something appears to be damaged, but like I can't diagnose what that is, either from the engine bay or from the dashboard.
Brand of vehicle is this?
This is a Cheval Picador, officially, but I hand built it with my hands, and I call it my Gauntlet Classic.
Okay. Have you tried, do you have your hands on some Cheval repair parts already?
Let me have a look, because we bought a lot of stuff. So we have...
Why are you still in your prison shit?
I haven't had time to change.
You need the key?
No, I got a key. Albany performance parts. Something. Okay. Okay, I'm coming back. Where did he go? No, so we don't have any. I can go get some. The issue is,
Yeah,
right?
you should order some.
The issue is like we try to craft vehicle parts here, and I don't know
Here's
what
I'm
to
thinking.
do.
Hear me out, right? So there's like your day-to-day driver issues that you gotta fix it up, like a busted door or the car won't start, stuff like that, right? And when you look at it, it seems like nothing is really wrong with the parts, but it still needs a quick tune-up, which I think is what the repair parts are for.
That would make sense, yeah.
Because you can repair it or you can fix the vehicle, but I don't think you can fix the vehicle without the repair parts.
Let me, you know what? Let me go back to.
Yeah, try and fix the vehicle. Let me know what you see.
Well, I'm just gonna reinstall these parts.
Yeah, put your spark plugs and your igniter back in there.
Winston, is there a bench trial for the FIB stuff?
Yeah, it's down at the DMV right now.
Are you going to it?
No, I'm mid doing this. And I got people down there with more legal knowledge than me.
I might go to it just to see how it turns out. Curious.
Oh, okay. I would like to hear how it goes.
Yeah. Well, if you have people down there.
Well, I mean, I can hear it from you too. Could I not?
Yeah, I can go down.
If you're gonna, I'd like to hear how it goes.
I will sit down there for you. Okay.
You don't have to do it for me if you're gonna do it anyway.
I'm gonna go anyways, but now I'm doing it for you as your wife.
Oh, thank you. You're the best wife.
I'll let you know how it goes.
All right, keep me updated.
Yeah, I feel like you're missing a door, a hood, and 2 headlights.
Yeah. Something appears to be damaged. Okay. Let me order some parts. They're only $10. I can charge myself for it if I really need.
If not, I was looking at the box over here.
Do you have a vehicle here?
I got one at the garage. I can run and get it.
What?
I'll just run down the street, come back and grab you.
I'm coming with you.
I was wondering though, are y'all breaking down the parts that you're swapping out?
I did that with one battery.
What happened to that? Because I saw that was an option there.
Nothing. The battery was destroyed, and I guess we just recycled the parts, but we didn't get anything back. Nothing usable.
Interesting.
Because that was what I was gonna do with that car. I was just gonna take it completely apart, all the way down to the chassis, and recycle every single part, and see if that makes you know how you, as a kid, if you want to learn how a pen works, you take the pen apart so that you could
and
put
like
it
the
back
first
together.
3 times you fuck it up and the spring is all wrong.
Yeah. So that's what I wanted to do. I
Yeah,
wanted
I
to
know what
fuck it up, take the car apart so I could figure out how the car works, recycle all the parts, all that shit. I'm gonna check the motel real quick.
Boss, do you need anything from YouTube?
No, it's not from Util, no. I need to run down to the docks. That's where I need to get this part. But Ada said there's something all over a motel room.
What's in the motel room?
I'm about to find out.
Hi.
mean, there's only one other person that has a key to this place, so.
Who's that?
Gav. I hadn't seen him to take it back yet.
Well, at least he apologized.
I don't know whether to be concerned or angry.
I'm gonna grab my call while you're doing that.
Making you type out the image? You have to, unfortunately. That's what it is, by the way.
Months. It has been months. And I finally let him go and move on. And I wake up to this.
I mean, the note says you're not allowed to be.
The what?
The note says that you're not allowed to be mad. It's a joke. Well, I mean, it's not a joke. It does say that. I'm just, you know. I mean, at least you laughed.
And shit like this is why I don't sleep.
Well, you're not a threat, right? I'm guessing that. Isn't he came here for a shower?
He leaves a note. I did get a text message as well, apparently.
Say.
Basically, you know, I'm so sorry, my love. I swear I'll explain everything if you'll let me, you know. And I'm just like, how do you explain being gone? Missing my birthday. You know, like not even a message, like nothing to let me know if you were alive or dead. And then you come in, you track blood, somebody's blood all over the place, and then just leave a note. I'm sorry, I'll clean it up later.
I mean, might be his blood.
That's why I'm torn between being worried and being pissed.
I think the important thing here is this isn't a threat. You're not in danger. This is, like I said, his shirt's discarded here with handprints on it. Maybe he cut his hand and then he's going into the shower.
Well, I appreciate you coming to check on me. I didn't
what?
I didn't expect you to, actually, but
well, you know, I wouldn't want to disappoint.
you can't do that. I told you that last night.
You should get changed.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably should.
You need help cleaning up?
You know, I think I'll be okay. I'll get dressed and head out.
Let me know, all right?
Okay. Thank you.
Anytime. All right. I need to lift to the docks, please. I meant the motel.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my car out, but there's a giant truck stuck in the parking garage trying to bash it out of the way.
Huh?
I can help him out.
Alright, I'm gonna gay bay. Not gay bay. Not with gay bay. Park him up. Oh, yeah, I see.
Yeah, I can't get into it.
Yeah.
Can't push it either.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make space for people to drive through by bashing it out.
Oh, I can look like it.
Get in. I couldn't get into it earlier, so if you can lock pick it now, it should be good.
The alarm is gonna stay like that. We might need to cut the alarm.
I mean, I can screwdriver it and get it the hell out of here.
Wait,
Dump it in the ocean or something.
Wait, how can you cut the alarm?
With the wire cutter.
Huh?
Never mind. It stopped. It stopped.
Wait, what?
It definitely did.
The wire cutter is for the alarms, the car alarms.
Where am I cutting the wires?
Do you have a wire cutter?
Do I have a what?
Do you have a wire cutter?
I've got the wire cutter, yeah.
The front of the car.
Ah.
Uh-oh.
What?
I think you did it, boss.
No, I absolutely did not.
Well, nope, there it is again.
Do you want me to move it?
Do you have a screwdriver?
Yeah.
I mean, I got one. I just.
Yeah.
Were you able to cut the wires or what?
I have no idea what the fuck I did. There was 3 wires to cut, so I cut one of them and it was the wrong wire. So I tried again, there was 3 new wires, so I cut one of the wires and it was the right wire. So then I tried to cut a second wire, it was the wrong wire. And then I tried again and there was 3 new wires. This is like green, white, red.
So what did you cut that was the right wire?
It changed every time.
There's some way to know.
Probably.
I know Mara was the one that told me what it was for.
Too damaged to be moved.
Of course it is. Well, I think we have enough room for people to drive through here now, at least. Till we can get a tow truck up here.
Yeah.
That's what I did. Was
Okay.
went to go grab.
All right, where's my lift? Here it is. Also, what do you mean? What is this?
Is it the docks right here, or?
Yeah.
What the?
The whole Edda thing. It's amusing. The like awkward
Need to
tension.
replace the fucking tires on this car.
Yeah, I can have a look at that. The
No, they're
awkwardness
not
makes
broken.
me
I need better tires.
Oh, right. Awkwardness makes me feel awkward. I like that. It feels so odd.
Apparently my car's still at White Garage. I forgot we parked it last night, so I'll be waiting at Gabe.
I have no
Alright,
idea.
I can give you a ride.
I'll get it later. Got a couple that I need to get moved up here.
You hate it?
Got it?
Yes. That come out twice, I wonder. No, just the once. Okay, good. I forgot to actually check out, but it told me to come here, so I must have checked out. It just didn't charge it. Okay, I'm back to Gay Bay. I think I would hate it less if Winston was not chatting up 5 more people. I think that's why I like it, is that, like, Winston with everybody else is just like, hey, wanna fuck? He's just really cocky, overly ridiculously confident.
Making my way over.
And just like, I don't know, he's just being ridiculously Winston. Whereas with Ada, he just seems hot. So struggles.
Anything?
Yeah, I'm 100% sure I'm doing things. I know exactly what I'm doing. Okay, craft vehicle
you
parts.
always do, boss.
I can't craft vehicle parts. Fixed vehicle. I need a door, a hood, and some headlights. Can I collect doors and hoods and headlights? Do we have doors and hoods and headlights? Like, look at the way he talked to Tori last night compared to the way he talks to Edda now. When have we had this? How long have we had this storage for? What the fuck? Super Mama in chat just being like, this fucking bozo. Why did we make him a senior mechanic again? He clearly has no idea what the fuck's going on in the
What model was this again?
a Cheval Picador. So I have the parts. I can order parts. I can't fucking...
I mean, do we just need to get a bunch of shit and break it down?
Maybe. I'm not going to break down any of this stuff. That's what I was going to do with this. I was going to just start taking this car completely apart.
Because here's what I'm thinking. And let me know if I'm being dumb or what, but I'm looking at the tablet here. And there's obviously the tools that we have that we can order. Right? And then there's the repair parts, and we know we can order that for the car if we need to swap the stuff out, right?
Yeah.
The crafting parts specifically is where the stuff falls in, right?
Yeah.
That's where the repair parts are. So I think, if I had to guess, we just need to know how to make. You know, when I'm looking at this and I think, well, I need a door and a hood and headlights. I need to know how to make those things, I assume.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I need to learn how to which is why I wanted to take this car completely apart. so I could
Yeah, I mean,
rip it all apart.
Might not be a bad idea.
In which case,
So here's a question then: how do we get more parts?
I'm sending people out to go find cars and start tearing them to pieces.
So we should just be picking and bringing them somewhere, not here. 'cause we don't wanna
Absolutely not
endanger the
here.
business, but-
Yeah. We fired Mikey for doing that already.
Yeah, no. So we bring them somewhere, rip the parts out, and then bring them back here to break them down, I guess.
That is my guess. The big issue, you can't tear apart cars unless you're signed in at a mechanics, and as soon as I leave this area, I'm signed out.
I mean, maybe we have to bring them here.
I would rather we find somewhere else before we endanger the business.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, I don't want to endanger the business, but I'm thinking it might be like we got to be all low key about it, you know.
At the moment, I'm willing. I mean, a lot of people have a lot of cars that they might need to fucking register, and that's going to cost them a lot of money. And either they want to sell them, which other people aren't really wanting to buy cars right now, or they might just want to get rid of them. If they want to get rid of them, they could just
eBay
give
is
them to
accepting
me.
donations.
Exactly. Got cars you don't want? Fucking give them to me. I'll rip them to pieces.
Yeah, I think that might be the best bet. I was hoping maybe we could rip them apart out somewhere, but who knows?
I got people searching for somewhere. See if we can find something. But currently we don't have somewhere.
Interesting.
Okay, I'm gonna start.
I'm gonna go take 5 while you work on this and pull some shit out. So I'll be back in a minute.
All right, sounds good. I'm gonna put it all in storage first, and then I'm just gonna start handing it over to just ripped pieces. I can't put the Chevron. I'll put them over here. How are you liking the new update so far? It's that beautiful, annoying part where we're like trying to figure out mechanics, and it's difficult. 55, 60. These two are 55, so I can double stack these like that. Where everybody's doing science. I mean, like fucking Sarif's excited about it. There's a lot of potential here. I think this is exactly what was promised to us originally. Pull my fucking gun on that point. Yo, what's good, guys?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm managing.
What you working on, man?
I'm ripping this car to pieces at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck to do, so you know how you guys as kids, I say you guys as if I didn't do it as well. You know, you wanted to figure out how the pen works, so you took the pen apart.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna take the car apart so I can figure out how to work cars.
Nice. Yeah, that's a good way to go about it, I think.
Yeah, it was the easiest way I could think about doing it. What are you guys up to?
Until you put it together, and then you're gonna have like 2 screws left.
We finally were able to do a fucking boost.
Ooh, how'd that go?
Yeah, good. Pretty fine. Got 6 gold.
Damn, that must have been a good one. Like, the one I got offered was a tractor. It was fucking 0.15.
15, yeah, that's what I had.
I got 3 yesterday, and I did all of them, and none of them were able to get done. 2 we can find. The third one.
Wait, you managed to get more after? Oh, so I got like 1, couldn't find it, and then for the next 12 hours, I just was locked trying to find it, and I couldn't stop looking for it.
I did pass out a couple of times. I don't know if that had any effect.
Maybe. Yeah, when you pass out, you get kicked out of queue.
So obviously we joined the queue. But yeah, we tried 5 yesterday in total. Nada.
Oh, interesting. I need
Today
attention
we were
at
able
all.
to get one down.
I just don't think these guys like me because I don't get any contracts.
I think there's a lot of people looking for contracts right now for no particular reason. Tension at all. 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 Tension at all.
About today or?
Say again.
Just you about or?
No, there's a bunch of people. You know the FIB lobby riot I told you about?
Yeah.
People are contesting that at a bench trial right now, so there's a bunch of people gone down to DMV to hear how that goes. You want to hear what the charge is? 1 times riot, which, you know, makes sense. Yeah, okay. 1 times accomplice to felony vandalism?
What?
Yeah. Unsure why that one is.
All the blood on the floor that was left, maybe? After everyone was...
I guess.
I don't
know. For me, 1 times misuse of a 911 because I 911 this is not politically motivated brawl in FIB lobby sponsored by Paul Evans. Which, if you ask me, is a correct use of 911 because I let them know that Paul Evans
It was an emergency.
Yeah, there's a fight in a government building.
There's a Twinster post by Paul Evans saying that too.
Yeah, there you go.
What was it? Stop crime or whatever, or free gang, or whatever it was. Yeah.
Yeah, he's wanted to stop gang violence, and so he sponsored that. And then I got 4 times accomplice to misuse of 911.
Oof.
Which I don't know how the fuck you get accomplice to 911, because the only way I could think of getting accomplice to 911 is sticking a gun to your head and telling you to fucking dial 911, at which point that's not misuse of 911, that's me fucking that's a hostage.
That's a hostage. That's a hostage situation.
Yeah, the guy who's currently on bench trial, he has 9 times accomplice to misuse of 911, so I don't know how he got more than I did.
Huh. How many times did he call 911?
No, it's accomplice.
Oh.
So he didn't call 911.
I didn't even check.
Yeah, but why am I getting 4 and he's getting 9?
No idea. They're probably like rolling the dice.
Expires in 4 days. I'm fine. They ain't gonna catch me in 4 days time.
Nah, they probably won't. If they do bench trial it.
Yeah, for sure.
Wait, how do you know it expires in 4 days?
Oh wait, if you
it says it on the bench.
Yeah, it's on the bench. Yeah. I don't have an MTW on me, that's why. So yeah, my intention is to... I've been telling everybody who gets the charge, if you get the... Oh, that was the kicker. I asked for a bench trial last night, and we couldn't get one because... What the fuck have you done, Connor?
Oh, the fuck is this?
What have you done, guys?
Oh my god, which one did we pull out without fucking collapsing the whole thing? Holy shit.
I love Jenga. It's not even all the people that was in there. It was a bunch of us that got a warrant.
Oh,
yeah, no,
that's normal.
So the big kicker, the one that absolutely made me freak the fuck out, was I asked for a bench trial because I was like, yeah, accomplice to 911's a bullshit charge. I want a bench trial. I think I could beat some of those charges, maybe not all of them, but I reckon I could beat most of them. The police officers were like, well, this is FIB, so let me contact FIB. They radioed to FIB. They said, no, we're not doing a bench trial. And I was like, what? And they said to the cops, read the first paragraph. Can you see that? Can you see the incident report, the very first paragraph at the top?
Yeah.
Could you tell me?
By Edmund Bean?
No. There's a paragraph by Fierce Strongrock right at the very, very top of the incident report.
Deputy Director was alerted to the fact that a riot was taking place inside the FIB lobby.
Did they delete it? There's no way they deleted it.
Is there another one by Strongrock?
No, it's not a statement. Thank you. Yeah, I've been carrying so much stuff at the moment. Bench trials. David Lanscott felony trespassing.
Is it a narrative, you mean?
Wait, where, which, is it felony trespassing? Where is it? Warrant apprehension?
Just open your profile and click on that warrant on your profile.
Well, he's already served it, so I don't
I've
think
already
he'll...
served it, yeah.
Just open mine then, or someone Miles.
It's FIB Riot is what it says. June 14, 56254.
Yeah, I just assumed it would be in bench trials, but I can't see it.
56254. It's in bench warrants still. Wait, is it? No, it's in bench trials. Yeah, FIB Riot.
526 what?
56254.
I think they deleted it.
I still see it.
No.
Well,
They
what,
the
for
red
you?
bit at the top. Contact Strong Rock for more information on warrants or if charges are contested. If Strong Rock is unavailable,
Oh,
a bench
yeah.
trial is not to be granted.
Oh yeah.
Which
I
is
didn't even see that in
which
red.
is illegal. They can't stop us from having our constitutional rights. The officers who were processing me got told that and they went 10-9. And I heard it and I want a bench trial right now. Give me a fucking bench trial right this fucking second. Because you have to give me a fucking bench trial. It's my
That's an interesting one.
constitutional right to get one.
Oh, I can see what people pled to. That's crazy. Some people pled guilty already.
Yeah.
Clifford Cray pled guilty.
Yeah,
Who else?
dumbasses shouldn't have pled
Richard
guilty to that.
Stroker.
What was I looking for again? Oh, tensioner tool. Let me check upstairs, sorry. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm gonna push super fucking hard on that. Tensioner tool, tensioner tool, tensioner tool, tensioner tool, tensioner tool. Do we not have a tensioner tool? I don't think we have a tensioner tool. I have a valve spring compressor. Oh yeah, it's a rhetorical question. Yeah, sorry. I ask myself questions all the time. I'm not asking you guys to tell me whether we have one or not. Let me check downstairs again. I don't have one on me, do I? I got a valve spring, I got a gap gauge, and I got a socket set. He's looking in the one place for that one thing. It's true. Did you rent this or did you steal it?
Stole it. We stole it.
Ah, where'd you steal it from?
Like 2 days ago.
Lucky you.
Way?
Ah, yeah. Don't go stealing shit from Gemini. Don't go stealing shit from Gemini.
I would never do that.
Never do that. Because
We're having
Connor
trouble
and
putting
Corbin
fucking
is
screwdrivers in fucking ignitions right now, so.
Yeah, I had that issue yesterday. Oh, also, your tires on this car will eventually go.
Will go.
We were in a like an hour and a half chase, I guess. We had a tulip that we rented like a week ago that was just around the corner. So we took that out, put a screwdriver in it, was driving it around. Started the chase, felt fine. Hour and a half into the chase, I couldn't fucking turn corners. If I stopped, I couldn't set off. I was just fucking spinning.
I don't know. This car is a fucking tank.
Yeah, I think eventually just your tires will give out and it will just start losing control slowly and slowly and slowly.
I see.
Connor, what happened
We've
to
driven this thing for 2 days now, I think.
Mine?
Oh.
It just existed in a.
We don't know how
parking
long it was
garage and-
driven for before,
Okay.
though, but.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Let's see, let me have a little look at your tire tread.
Yeah, have a look.
Go on. Robin?
What's up?
You said so I show you about
Oh,
to say something.
yeah. So that tow truck
Mm-hmm.
got broken when we pulled it out of the parking. That tow truck, the coolant system got broken when we pulled it out of parking, and then I paid Hayes to replace the coolant system, and then when I got back in it, the coolant system instantly broke again.
Oh.
That tow truck got blown up by a helicopter.
And the car?
Oh no, the car's fine. And the bottom tow truck's also
What the hell is this even looking
That's like a cherry on top.
The car was just, we needed to transport it up here.
You got about a millimeter of tread left on these tires. These are bold tires.
Hell yeah. You
Damn.
got some slicks
Can't wait
here.
to
guys.
spin
Yeah.
out.
You
and
got
cup-
slicks, that's
cup chase.
perfect.
Yeah, you got slicks, which, you know, you might be able to get a better top speed, but you're gonna have trouble in some corners real fucking soon, I promise you that.
Alright. We're gonna come here for replacement now.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, how much are
hell
mogul
yeah.
tires?
It's like
Baron tires.
$300 in each. Let me have a look at this.
Oh, damn.
It's gonna last for one season at
$270 per tire.
Oh, that's not right. That's all right. That's all right.
Frank, let's go make these things bald.
Alright.
Jesse, I want to go see Jesse at Turbo Max anyway. Let's go do that.
All right.
All right. Go on, Winston.
See you in a bit, guys.
Good luck
in
with
a
the
bit.
mechanic.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Check documents. Tools.
God damn, there's so many tires.
A tensioner. It says that we have not purchased a tensioner tool, but that's also out of date. I've double checked multiple times. Never mind. Never mind, we do have one.
Hell yeah.
Hey, uninstall this. It's the auxiliary belt. What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong, Indigo?
I just want to steal a tractor.
Oh, you can't find it?
No, it's
Hey,
nowhere
Mercy.
on my map.
So I'm just reading through the bench trial.
Yeah, did you read the nice block of red text at the very top?
Yep, I see it.
Yeah, did Percy mention that? Has he seen that?
I
Still got
haven't
a
actually been in the
location somewhere or
courtroom
no?
yet. I've been talking with Mara outside.
Oh, okay. I know my wife's
Um,
inside.
Yeah, so I can see everyone's warrants. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I have a feeling there's gonna be.
So
plenty of
there's
cases
like
to you.
3 more days on everyone's warrants.
Yeah. And some people have already
so-
pled guilty. A couple of us have pled not guilty. Obviously, some people have got a bench trial.
Yeah.
I wonder if we could, once this expired, do a class action lawsuit for malicious on them.
Probably. I don't know how the I still have to go inside. Me and Mara have just been talking about.
Well, they've already done closing, so I think they're in deliberation at the moment.
Oh, okay. It must have been really quick, honestly.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. All right. I will try and find out if I can. I've been talking with Mara.
Okay. Well, yeah, keep me up to date.
Yeah, we'll do.
All right. Appreciate you. Bye.
Appreciate you too. Bye.
Because I used to very much be a sneaker girl, like shoes, right? So it's kind of this.
Like a sneakerhead.
Yeah. So it's this thing that kind of caught on and just stuck. So that's kind of like if people are out and about and I've got a warrant, call me Sneaks.
See, my only concern right now is that one of these dumbass nicknames I do is gonna stick.
Then the bit becomes the life.
Yeah, exactly. Last thing I need is to be called El Tigre for the rest of my life, and the Vagos get mad at me or something, you know?
Okay. I need a valve spring compressor, which I have, so I should be able to take out the valves, but I've already done the valves, right? Oh, I need to remove the camshaft first. How do I remove a camshaft? I need a timing lock and a screwdriver set. A timing lock and a wait, what was this? Screwdriver set?
You just want to move out the way? That's Corbin's doing things. I don't want you squished. Just want to come over here, Ada?
So, if you want to get to the stuff in the undercarriage, you need to put it on the lift or what?
Yeah, you do. You can, if you look through right now, you can have a look at some of the things, and it will, let you know that you need to remove this first, or do that first, or get rid of this.
If I want to grab the arrow, I need to be on a lift. I see it.
Yeah. So that's kind of important. And that's why I'm going through this at the moment. I know that if you lift it on the jack to take the tires off, you can't put it back down until you put tires back on.
That makes sense. Otherwise, it just fall on the damn floor.
Yeah, but if you want to take a car completely apart, when I've got to figure out which way I want to do this.
Tires and chassis are probably last, I imagine.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll just remove the camshaft.
And you said you're not getting any parts or anything out of when you dismantle it, right?
Oh yeah, no, I've got the parts. You can check the storage. I'm putting every single part in the storage. I'm dismantling the car. If I then recycle those parts,
That's what I mean.
anything.
When
Yeah.
You're pulling the parts apart, you don't get anything out of them.
No, I'm not getting anything from that. So I can now remove the valves. Valves.
Also, wonder if we figure this out as a shop or as individuals.
Oh God, I hope it's just a shop.
I hope so.
Okay, I have the valves. Let's see what can I remove next.
Here's the whole thing. You really want to chop a car, it's going to take a hot minute.
Oh yeah, this is like, I assume you would just take the expensive pieces. Like, you're probably not gonna worry so much about. Let's have a look. I'll probably.
I mean, I guess it depends on what you want it for, right?
Yeah, like coolant hoses are like $300 worth, whereas the engine block's worth 4.5k in this. In some of them, they're
So,
worth like 10k. My engine, I
Maybe
currently have a
reselling
V8.
An engine resale might be worth it, or drop it in another car or something like that. But I imagine the hoses and stuff might be good to break down so we can figure out what the hell we're doing with them.
I need a hose clamp and a screwdriver kit. I have a screwdriver kit. I need a hose clamp then. Okay, where is the hose clamp? Hose clamp, hose clamp, hose clamp. Thank you so much for the Where is this? I'm just gonna put this over.
I'll be right back, Paul.
Alright, just I completely forgot what I'm even fucking looking for. Is it tensioner tool? So what am I looking for? Hose clamp. Now the air filter. Okay, let me redo this. That was one. That was two. Three. Four. 5. 6. 7. Air filter, the air intake. Oh, no, wait, that's 7.
Some of these parts are goddamn huge.
Oh, yeah, and there's like 80 parts. Okay. Taken out 8 parts so far. Can I do an engine swap? I need to remove the alternator. Okay, well, how do I remove the alternator? Socket set and multimeter and a belt tool. Let me show you what I'm using currently.
You can stack because you can stack them. Why not? But why not? For when I need your key. Because they're all broken. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the back of the MTL.
There you go.
3 tow trucks. Those 3 tow trucks there do not work.
The
So, Imogen, do you want to come with me while we go?
alternator. I need to get rid of. I need a socket set, which is this. So I take this and I put this back. I'm gonna put the hose back because I don't need that right now. Need a multimeter, which is this. The belts tool, which I'm gonna put this back. This belt tool is upstairs. I've seen it.
This is in depth.
Belt tool. It was down the bottom. There it is. Put that there. Put that there. What was that, sorry?
I said this is in depth. You're putting the work in here.
The first one isn't mine. That's everybody's. The second one is mine. That's just what I'm doing here.
The second one is what I was looking at. All the measurements and everything. It's good stuff.
Okay, the alternator is out. Can I now take out the V8 engine? No, I need to remove the power steering pump. Chinese belt tool, which I have, and I need a spanner set. God fucking... Whoa. Carl, are you enjoying watching me fucking struggle with this? Uninstall this part. Okay, remove the power steering pump. Which would be the 9th thing that I removed. I don't think I can fit a full car in this storage. I might just have to... I don't know.
You might have to just start ripping shit apart, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I now need to remove the oil filter.
Because I'll be real, boss, unless you know you're going to put it back together and you're committed to taking it apart, you're not going to fit it all in here.
Yep, figure that out.
You might as well just start ripping shit apart.
Okay, how about the fuel system? I need a socket set and
I think at this point,
O-rings.
every system's a rabbit hole.
Oh, yeah. You enjoying how in-depth it is? O-rings... Wait, what's the other thing? I also need a socket set. Let me... Do I have a socket set? I don't have a socket. I do have a socket set. Okay, so I just need O-rings. O-rings, O-rings. Can be this, yeah. Okay, I'm coming back to remove the fuel system. Let's remove that. Alright, mission called battery. I require the tools for the battery. It's spanner tools. I have a spanner set. Different to spanner tools? What the? Surely the spanner set is what I need. And dielectric grease. Okay, yeah, spanner set is what I need. I can remove this battery now. Hey, Keel.
Hey, any developments on the battery issues?
Battery issues are fine now. The batteries are just depleting way too fucking fast, so they're no longer doing that.
Oh, nice.
In fact, I noticed that my battery in this, I drove it around for ages, my battery charged. That's because the alternator is actually working now, and as you drive around, if you're not just idling the car, the motion of the vehicle and the engine is creating electricity, which charges your battery.
Standard alternator stuff.
Yeah. I'm literally just ripping this car to pieces. I'm going bit by bit. I'm trying to keep it on the ground for now, remove as many parts as possible, then I'm going to lift it and then remove as many more parts as possible. I want to get this down to just the chassis, the skeleton, and then hopefully I can destroy that as well. Which means I guess my car would just no longer exist.
I mean, we're gonna find out one way or the other.
Yeah. I need my engine on a hoist. If I want to do anything else, I don't have an intake. Oh, I can take the intake cooling. I need a hose clamp, which I put in the car. Yeah, I immediately noticed that that's one of the simpler things. It's just spanner set. Or C-spanner. It's not, or screwdriver set. It's not, I need a 10mm and an 11mm and a 12mm and a 12.5mm and a 13mm. Like, it's just... Hello.
You ready for this verdict?
Yeah.
All right. So, I'll quote some of Percy's stuff. I wrote it down for you.
Ooh.
He said that some people did misuse 911. However, Mike probably meant to, but failed at that and didn't do it. So he's not guilty of misuse of 911. It said, he said that for misuse accomplice, there's no articulation and there's no material aid for it, so he's not guilty of misuse of or accomplice to misuse of 911. However, he did get charged with a riot and accomplice to vandalism of government property for Beans R.
What was the articulation for the vandalism?
He said that because he aided in a riot, it was, and the vandalism was a part of the riot, he aided in the vandalism.
Oh, okay. All right. I mean, that makes sense.
So.
All right.
Yeah.
I mean, still worth to go to bench trial, I think.
Oh, for sure. Because your like misuse of 911s and stuff can probably get dropped.
Oh yeah.
I think somebody stole my Scout, or it got repoed, but it wasn't overdue. I had a timer. Oh, I might not have paid the meter. Damn it. I don't see it in the tow stuff. Well, so that's the T, I guess.
Okay. All right. So still worth doing, and then just harassing them. I think we're talking about maybe doing a class action lawsuit for malicious prosecution.
Yeah, fuck it. I mean, you won a malicious prosecution already, so might as well.
Yeah, just keep pumping them for money.
Oh yeah. They just said in the courtroom they make $1 million a month.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
How do they make $1 million a month? They don't do anything.
I think fines.
I pay my fines to the DMV.
Well, yeah, but not everybody does.
True, but that's not them making money. That's I reckon they're lying about that. I don't think there's any way they're making $1 million a month, especially when like they stand around occasionally collect fines. The fines go to the state. In fact, I think they very specifically go to the department who charged them the fines in the first place.
I would not know. Not smart.
There you are. You just bring yourself down.
Well, that's that's it.
Well, I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much.
Of course, always. I'm always there to be a place for you. I walked in and I said, "I'm here on behalf of Winston Walker." He said, "Oh hell yeah, tell Winston I'm beating this shit."
Nice. Wait, who was it? It was in it?
Mike Benjamin.
Mike Benjamin. I think he's CBC. I can't remember.
Yeah, he is.
Why the fuck do I not have? I think I have a gasket.
My rental was out here and it's gone, Malcolm. Hopefully, I don't get charged the rental fee. Okay, well, have fun. I'm gonna decorate a house, so.
Oh, okay. Well, enjoy that. Tell me how it goes.
Yeah, if you want to hang out, let me know.
You'll find me covered in grease, ripping a car apart.
Hot.
I mean, yeah, I'm sweating, shiny. Are you biting your lip? I can hear it.
Am I what?
Oh, never mind.
I think I'm in a police chase right now.
Oh, nice.
Oh no, we're just picking somebody up. We're not.
Oh.
We're not in a police chase. I don't know what's happening.
All right.
Runs away, runs away, runs away, runs
Oh
away.
my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
They can't catch me. I ran. Okay, give me a holler. I'll let you go. I know you're busy. Love
I'm
you.
just what's it called?
Yeah.
Distracted. I love you. I'll speak to you soon.
All right, love you too.
Suppose I don't need a bleeder kit for the radiator. But I do need a pressure tester, which I guess makes much sense. The only thing I don't have is a coolant, so I might need to just go find coolant. I need to buy coolant. Searched through these a bunch of times. I don't think there's coolant. The thing that's driving me insane is I'm like, oh, I need to remove this, or I need this tool, I need that tool.
I think so. All of the tow trucks that are out there just have the coolant line hose split, but the only thing I can find in there is just hose clamps.
Yeah, there is hose clamp. There's also coolant. I'm about to buy some coolant now.
Yeah, so I'm assuming for the hose
One sec,
clamps,
I'm gonna call.
I'm gonna need a screwdriver set, which I'm assuming we already have.
We have a screwdriver set already. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, it's me, Mike Benjamin.
Yeah, how's it going? Yeah, I got told you got guilty on riot, not guilty on 911s.
I know, right? I beat that shit. I knew what I was doing when I said that shit.
The accomplice to vandalism's interesting.
I know, right? That makes no sense. But honestly, the reason I did the bench trial was so I could release the report so all of you could see what's up.
Oh hell yeah, yeah. I think I should get like a class action malicious prosecution against them for.
Oh hell yeah.
Especially that first paragraph being like deny them a bench trial, don't let them have the bench trial. That's like
Oh, yeah.
unconstitutional.
Oh yeah, you should definitely do that shit.
Well, it would be all of
Yeah.
us. It would be like everybody
Yeah,
who got
that's fair.
charged with it would like go in together and demand money basically together.
Yeah, that's easy. But yeah, now if you do that, I'm in. But still, I did it so the report will be released. You know, hashtag release report.
Yeah, good shit. And then we can all.
'Cause I was annoyed
go
by the
after it.
fact that I couldn't see my warrant and see like what kind of defense I could build. At least now some of y'all can build a defense, so that
Together,
works.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've already pled guilty on mine. Mine's on an appeal.
Hey, you pled guilty or not
No,
guilty?
Not guilty. I never plead guilty.
Oh, word.
I've never pled guilty in my life, and I never will.
Yeah, now Wolf walked in there saying like, "I'll testify that he did it." Absolutely good.
That's funny.
But yeah, he was saying some shit like, "Oh, I'm dumb enough to what was it? I was dumb enough to word it. I didn't do it maliciously because I was too dumb to do it maliciously, which I wasn't. I was just smart enough to not make it dumb because I knew the charges were coming. He's a vindictive bastard, you know."
Yeah, fucking asshole.
Yeah, but I mean, hey, sometimes you need a villain, right?
Oh,
Let's be honest. Let's be honest. This whole city wouldn't function if there wasn't a villain like Strong Rock.
I mean, to be honest, when I came around, I don't know if I ever told you this story. I met some people and I was like, man, these MCs are pussy ass bitches. So my whole inspiration to start the club was I was gonna be the type of villain that I was used to. You know, people who would scream at cops and force them out of their town and shoot helicopters that come over. And, you know, I think we've done that pretty successfully. FIB just don't even fucking come up here because they're scared of us.
Yeah, no, they was coming up in Little Soul until I gave them a warning. I haven't seen them since, but we'll see.
Well, I mean, we shot them fucking 7 times or something, and now they just they call up people and go, "Hey, could you pay your fines?" And we're like, "No," and it's like, "I don't want to come up there," and it's like, "Yeah, well, I'm not gonna make it easy
That's
for
smart.
you." And they go,
Yeah, that's smart.
"Okay, well, please pay your fines," and then they just never come up here. They just call us and beg us to pay our fines. They're scared of getting shot.
Yeah, I'll be scared too. No doubt.
Which is crazy because I did used to pay my fines through the FIB, specifically through Moxie. Because Moxie would be nice about it. She would just come up here and be like, "Hey, can I get some food? Also, you have fines. Can you pay them?" And I'd be like, "No." And she'd be like, "Okay, I'm not going to harass you for them because I already know you can't get your vehicles out and you can't, you know, get like licenses and stuff. So I'll just wait for you to want to pay them and then I'll do it then and I'll give you a discount." Whereas,
Yeah, I
like,
usually wait for the auction to pay my fines.
yeah, the other skip tracers, they came up here and started tasing. Like, what? I got harassed by Strong Rock and 4. Like, this is like one of the first shootouts almost. Was they came up here. I just got out of ICU. I was hobbling out of the hospital, and they like ran out of bushes, 4 of them, and started tackling me. I'm like,
No, that's
brother,
mad funny.
I just got out of surgery, and you're just fucking abusing me. You joking?
Yeah, no, they're assholes. Don't get me wrong. I don't like them.
Yeah, it's crazy. How long time did you get?
Nah, like 25 months.
It's not bad.
I'm like $1,000 fine.
Yeah, it's not bad.
That plus 30% at the FIB auction, I'll be chilling.
Ooh.
So wait, what's that? 1,100 minus what 30%? That's like $770. Yeah, I'm chilling. I ain't stressed. You know how it be. Well, anyways, I'm gonna call Wolf and call him an asshole. I appreciate you, man. Just wanted to let you know.
Bye bye.
Alright, later.
I gotta say, one thing from this patch that I've noticed, I've been in a couple of server starts. Ignite server start, 4.0, public 3.0. I was there for the start of purple. Trying to think, is there any? Oh, and then the start of Onyx as well. Every single server when they start has problems. It's the way it is. Every game, every server, they have problems. They have bugs. It's not a criticism of anybody. If you launch something and it has problems, it's going to happen, and it will always happen. It is inevitable. Onyx has fixed these bugs so fucking fast. The fact that like my UI was bugged in the bottom left, I sent in a bug report, it was fixed within 10 minutes. 20 minutes. Boosting's been fixed by next restart. Batteries fixed by next restart. All the headache issues fixed by next restart.
Did you get my text?
Yeah, and then I got a call from what's it called? I got a call from wife, and then I got a call from Benji, and they told me everything. I came all the way over here because I need to do the radiator, I need the coolant, the screwdriver set, which is in there, and the pressure tester. Gil, did you take the screwdriver set?
Yeah, I got it here.
Oh, can I have it, please?
Actually,
What do you need for the battery, the socket set, and the
For a battery, you need spanner tools, which I believe might be in the trunk here.
I got them.
Oh no, they're here. They're here. Yeah. Oh no, that's the socket set. Sorry. Yeah, you need the spanner tools. You need the multimeter, which might be in the trunk there.
It's up in storage.
Oh yeah, and dielectric grease, which I have on me. I'll put this in the trunk.
hang on, I'm just checking something.
I put the belt tools in there. I need the pressure tester. I need the screwdriver set. I need the coolant. Holy shit. Okay, I'm putting my radio away. I'm no longer on. Actually, I'll keep the radio. I need the radio. I'm putting my gun away, I guess.
I need to put this back. I was gonna see if I could fit it on my belt. I can't.
Okay, uninstall this radiator. I can't uninstall the radiator, it's too big. Let me do that.
After a hoist or what?
No, I don't have enough room to uninstall it.
Oh,
Work on housework, appreciate
I mean, if you need me to
you.
hold
I'll see you in a bit, mama.
I can stand here and be your human toolbox.
Okay, I got it. It was a slightly bigger than a usual repair kit. About the size of an engine, actually. Coolant hoses is coolant screwdriver set and pressure tester. Oh, which is the same as the radiator. So actually, let me take this back. Okay, let's uninstall these coolant hoses.
I made some room if you need me to hold anything. Just let me know.
Yeah, I'm just constantly throwing stuff in the trunk, which might not be the best because I'm gonna need those. Like, I'm gonna destroy this car.
Yeah, you're gonna run out of space at some point.
It's more that like, this bottle of coolant is the same size as a fucking engine. And then I need the coolant hoses,
big ass bottle of
and the
coolant.
screwdriver set, which are both the size of an old repair kit. And then I need to take out the radiator, which is like a, I don't know, just slightly bigger than an old repair kit. So then I'm like, oh fuck, now I can't fucking carry anything because I feel like I just fucking. Okay, I need to remove the water pump.
Yes, we went on lumberjack adventures. We got $3,000
I need a gasket.
from doing the lumberjack stuff with this.
Like, did he pay you?
Yeah. Well, you have to go to the bank. That is a payment.
Who keeps leaving this unlocked?
Hey, Winston.
Hey, what's up?
Are you in the middle of something?
I can talk as I run around. What's up?
Okay. Well, hold on. Who's in here?
Club. Club and
Oh, okay.
Keel. Is it a
I was
club
gonna say,
thing?
I got. It can be.
I'll fuck off.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say I got a boost contract and was seeing who may be interested to do it.
You guys interested to go do a boost?
I'm always happy to tag along for whatever you guys need.
All right. You can grab
Praise
Keel
be.
for that as well if you want.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, I need socket set.
If you need somewhere to put stuff, you can use the van.
Uh,
It's empty right now, so.
Perfect, because
Let me
I
go grab
absolutely need
Keel
to do that.
before she
Yeah, I figured you'd need somewhere to put stuff, so why not?
Well, the storage upstairs is full. The trunk of this is getting pretty full.
If we want to get one of the storage vans from down at Park and Walk and just park it in the paint booth for now.
The
That
problem
way it's
is
there and readily available.
they can get lockpicked, right?
Well, we would put it
Well,
inside the paint
the
booth.
problem
so
would
that,
also be storm.
well, no, if it's one of ours, it'll stay there.
Yeah.
As long as it's not like, as long as it's not like, Liam's Speedo or something,
Oh,
it should be fine.
Yeah.
We could just throw, or you can pull that into the paint booth, if like.
Yeah, we could do that later. Yeah.
Yeah, just ass end out. That way the trunk's right there.
Okay,
Yeah,
the block is still
I don't
there.
mind that. We used this for lumber
Camshaft
earlier.
is still.
We did like
Crankshaft is still
I think
there.
3
the
or
fuel
4
system's
trips
gone. The
with
ignition
this.
is gone.
And our group got
Piston-
$3,000 for an hour of work.
Yeah, I'm still annoyed because we filled
Intake.
Allie's Sand King XL 2.5 times over, and then we completely filled my Speedo. We turned all of that in and got nothing.
Have you? Did they just not pay you out a paycheck?
I went to the bank and I had not picked up my paycheck from towing for like 3 or 4 days, and it was no more than normal.
All right, a bunch of
And that
jewels
was
are in
that
the
because
storage.
we no longer
There you go.
get state pay, so I know now going forward, we don't get any money from
Yeah, that's why I made the meme.
Also, all of our tow trucks are broken, so it doesn't matter because we can't tow.
Yeah, I heard.
All of them are parked on the side of the building over here. All of them leaking.
Jesus.
One of them, I already took the haze. They replaced the coolant hose. I paid $500 for them to replace it. I then got in the truck and it immediately broke again.
Jesus.
And they told me, we already charged you, so we're not going to charge you again, but also we're not going to fix it.
Jesus. Okay, that's kind of an asshole move.
Yep.
They just said they're not gonna fix. What the fuck?
Yeah. They said if we fix it again, it's just going to break again. So we're not going to charge you again, but we're not going to fix it.
When was this?
No, that was earlier this morning.
4.
I can tell you because I got charged. It was
like the last few hours this morning, or
2 hours ago.
Okay.
Probably about 2.
Okay.
Harold also
Lift time.
tire missing on his Buffalo, and they put it up on the.
It has a smaller clip. That's all I know so far.
So he came in missing a tire, and then apparently needs his entire engine replaced now because the vehicle jack broke his car.
Well, that sucks to be him.
Also, the other thing I heard, which I already put in the gay bay lot, is that apparently Hayes is claiming they can swap front-wheel drive to all-wheel drive. Because the Reapers brought in their Segoi, and they were told that they can swap front-wheel drive to all-wheel
An
drive.
all-wheel drive Segoi is scary.
Yep, Hayes is claiming they can do it. They can do a transmission swap.
Yeah, that's scary. Frechella's in like 10 minutes.
Yep. Apparently it's down at Vespucci now. They moved it from the Vinewood Bowl.
I thought Frechella was at.
It was originally going to be at the Vinewood Bowl, but then I guess when they canceled yesterday's, maybe the Vinewood Bowl, isn't as accommodating for how big they want it or what they needed to use.
Well, last time it was at the Salt Flats. So.
Yeah, so they moved it to Vespucci Beach, according to the GPS. In fact, I can tell you exactly where it's going to be. It's going to be just behind where the auction was, out on the beach itself.
Beans World, okay.
Yeah, I'm probably going to go to that because the only enjoyment I've gotten out of the day so far was driving a tow truck up here with 4 other tow trucks on it.
Yeah, I was wondering what the fuck.
Yeah, you can load mules onto mules indefinitely, and then you can load mules onto Yosemites, but then you can't load Yosemites onto mules. So like, you gotta like tier it, and then you can load Yosemites onto MTL.
Seem to be getting stronger. The manufacturers,
So,
I don't know, firing on all
you
its
can definitely
pistons.
stack those, and then you can stack those onto a Yosemite, and you can probably
right now I'm
indefinitely
hearing
stack
20
Yosemites,
cars or
and then
so
you can load
before
those onto
the
an
teeth all
MTL.
fall off.
I'm kind of
Okay,
wondering,
that's pretty good.
How
I think that
how many mules could
That's
you
a lot more
stack
worth
until
it.
you reach the top of the
Yeah,
maze
makes
bank?
it a little more worth it.
Oh,
That's what I'm hearing right
the
now,
problem
which
you'd
is a lot
run
better
into
than 5
is
to
that in order
7
to
yesterday.
get that many mules, you'd have to rent them, and by the time you get that far, you will
I
owe
have
money
set
in
out the little
fines.
birds, and they're
Thank you so much. Endlink spanner. Yeah, the only thing I know about the vintage pistol is that it has
They still tried to anyway. It fell over on its side, so we tried to flip it over with Connor's tow truck, at which point the helicopter blew up and destroyed the tow truck.
what's it called? Smaller clip. Spanner set. The spanner set doesn't have an end link spanner. That's nice.
See that middle tab that says impound?
Yeah.
We discovered this morning that all of those cars that are marked for $30 impounds, those are all of the cars that people have gone around and broken into and lockpicked.
Oh.
Yeah. So the problem. Well, no. The problem that we're going to run into is that those get a 5-hour ticket put on the car. So unless someone comes and picks it up, it will sit there for 5 hours until the locals come and grab it, which means no more locals will park there until that car is moved. And since it's only paying $30, and the car is already empty, the tow truck driver is going to pay.
Any of these cars work? Inigo, do you have a car?
I wish I had a car. I would not be fucking running back and forth from this place. What do you need?
I need to run down to the docks. If you don't, it's fine. I'll just run down. I need an end link spanner. What? And one of these.
We can go for a ride in the Izzy.
I'll just run. It's okay. I should get a bicycle. Are any bicycles around? Bicycle, bicycle. Oh no, I'm ready. See, this is now where I'm in a problem because Q and Etta both want me to come to Pridechella, so I'm gonna have to avoid Pridechella. I think Winston's at the point where he's gonna be like, "Hey Q, this probably isn't working." For actually a very similar reason that it wasn't working with, or like Winston turned around with Jenny All. Q talks a lot about Jerry Sweets. And then last night was talking to him about Tyler, now Hayabusa. And she was talking about how Tyler has come back around. Tyler's back around. And not changing his name. It also didn't respond to her text. So she sent a text saying "fuck you," and he responded "okay." So then she cried because she was hurt. I'm like, well, I think Winston just sat here like, you're clearly not over any of these fucking people. difference between Q's and Jenny's situation, and Winston was always putting Jenny in #1 and she wasn't. Yeah, that's kind of true. Wouldn't say entirely. Hey.
Where you at?
The docks.
Okay, I've got a car. I will pick you up. My bike spot didn't have its bike, so what we can do is I'll pick you up in style, of course. Oh, I see you.
Oh my god.
I'm picking you up in style in
I don't
Thomas's.
want to get in Thomas's vagina.
You're getting in Thomas's vagina. You're gonna get so deep inside of Thomas's vagina
You're making
that
it worse. You're making it so much worse.
I can't help it.
You made it so much worse.
I learned from my jacket. We're gonna go to the bike spot.
Okay.
Over here. Grab a bike and then we can bike back.
Yeah.
And then you'll have a bike there if you need it. And I will have somebody bring me over there, and I will also be getting a bike because I love riding around on a bicycle. I love muscle cars and bicycles, as it turns out.
Oh my god, Kiki.
Yeah. I'm dark Queequee.
Yeah, Kiki.
Oh, we're just back to Kiki?
Yeah, the
We've
bit's
dropped
run its,
Queequee?
yeah, the bit's run its course.
Okay. We never let the bit die.
Eventually you gotta let the bits dies. I got it. I'm gonna take this one. I am renting this bicycle from you. I'm not gonna give you money, but I am renting it. The Leaning Tower of Toza. That's what they've dubbed the tow tower. And you got bikes don't have a... Yeah, that's nice. Ow.
You broke again, so more than likely full system.
Alright, I'm gonna go get a force heater.
How do I remove wheel tracking? Actually, wait, let's do engine bay bottom. I need an impact gun. I need a gun. I also need gaskets, which I think I put in the other truck. Most bikes, unless electric, don't really have those. They're for the most part aftermarket things people put on them. Yeah, I mean, technically you could have an RPM on them. There's nothing stopping you putting an RPM on them. It probably wouldn't be... It's like an RPM of 30. Depending on how fast you're going. You could. Yeah, let's get rid of this exhaust. Is Winston's bagger broken? No, it's just an impound. It's been an impound for a while. Let's take the oil pan. So what do I need? I need oil filter, starter motor, and motor oil. I need the drain plug, funnel, and drain pan. That makes sense. That's logical to me. Those are the things I thought I would need. Drain pan, drain plug, funnel. This is just how you would do an oil change. Yeah, this makes sense. So remove the motor oil.
Cheller in 55 minutes.
55?
Yeah, Corbin said it got delayed by an hour. Yeah, they're still waiting for their artist to show.
I need a socket set.
Oh, and Duke Wellington and Wolf Haley are brawling it out at the DMV.
A filter wrench. A filter wrench?
That's great.
Have fun with our wife. That's a bunch of jealousy. I have the drain pan. I need the filter wrench. Is she? I don't even know if she's my wife anymore. I think the divorce went through. I don't have an MDW on me.
You can give me a heart for a minute.
Filter wrench. There's a filter wrench. Starter motor, I just need the socket set. I haven't been noting down what I've been taking out in order. I've just been taking it all out. My notes, I fucking forgot my notes. Water pump? Wait, can I...
Oh my god. I'm gonna go check that out now that there's 3.
Not enough space in my inventory to take out an engine. Not enough space in inventory? Oh my god. Hey, how's it going?
Marcy, you're not real.
What does that mean?
She's not real.
What do you mean?
Now she's real. Now she's not real.
Are you crazy?
I think I said an eclipse. Let's try it this way. I think I need the engine hoist. But I'm trying. Nope. Ah! Ah!
That looks really heavy.
I'm putting that back in. I can't move. I can't move. God, it's so heavy. Let's just put that back in. Let's put that back in. Oh my god. Oh, that was a terrible idea. Oh, that was a terrible idea. Right. Note to self. Don't remove engines.
Don't we have an engine jack?
Yep. I'm just gonna go back to removing wheels.
Don't we have a wheel jack?
Okay, I'm removing the wheel tracking, which is a weird thing, isn't that just a computer part? Yeah, that's a wheel pod. I am the muscle car. And now I can start removing the wheels.
Just be careful with that. The last time someone removed wheels here, didn't turn out too well.
Oh, that's right. If I remove the wheels, I can't drop it down.
Well, you need to put it on a jack to put the wheels back on or remove them, I think. But for some
No,
reason,
I can remove them when they're lifted, but some of the engine-based stuff I can't do because I need the engine on a hoist. Is your tow truck working?
so one of the 3 tow trucks out there is currently functional.
Okay,
However,
that's...
its coolant system is also slowly leaking.
Okay, well...
Actually, all 3 of them, their coolant system is fucked.
Okay, well, we'll figure that bit. It's just, if I drop this and it lands on the roof, I'm gonna need it towed off the roof.
Well, there's a ramp up there now, isn't there?
Yeah, there's about 75 parts removed from this car. I do not think it is operational.
The problem is that none of the functional tow trucks are the big tow trucks. So I don't know if the small tow truck will, I don't know if the wire will reach up to the roof. Although, you could load... I don't know if you can load a tow truck, or load a car onto a tow truck that's on another tow truck.
Always time for science.
Oh.
I'm gonna go test that really quick.
I love you, Mike. I love you too.
And it's spanner set.
What are we doing today? Stripping cars?
Winston's.
Okay.
I gave him my van so he had somewhere to put things.
Fair enough.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna buy them.
Yeah.
And then there's probably Cheddar in an hour.
It's like Coachella, but Pride.
Oh.
I've been to Coachella. It's good vibes. A lot of ass.
Closest I've been is Glastonbury.
Also been to Glastonbury. Also good vibes.
Very good vibes.
Except for it was very, very wet, and I opened up my tent one morning and I was like, oh, I'm in a pool. And then I realized, no, that's just Glastonbury now. It was a sea. It was a literal, I think it was like 2009, 2010, something like that. Am I the one leaving this fucking unlocked? Post clamp.
Oh, I mean, I have slept. I just not long enough. And my rhythm's kind of set on go to sleep around now and shit sucks. I'll probably stay awake for a bit, but you know. Hey, I got a question for you.
I would believe you just put in a tent in an empty pool just for it to fill up overnight. It's a very you move. What the fuck?
Do you reckon that when a report at the top says contact Strongrock for more information on warrants or if charges are contested, if Strongrock is unavailable, a bench trial is not to be granted, is a violation of a person's rights?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I think there was just a bench trial for something related to that.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it was last night I got arrested for my warrant. Well, I got arrested for another reason, but then they found out I had warrants. And I found out that I got 4 times accomplice to misuse of 911, and I went, that's dog shit, bench trial. So they contacted the FIB, then they went, 10-9? And then they told me that at the top of the report, it said that I was not allowed a bench trial as per Strong Rock. And I went, give me a fucking bench trial right the fuck now. I'm doubling down.
Yeah.
Hey, Kenny.
Oh, am I being dumb? How the fuck do I
There's
hotwire a car
27
with a
warrants
screwdriver?
on this list.
Just use the screwdriver. And then if
Yeah, I'm
it's...
trying that.
Then
It's just
do it
doing
again.
nothing.
And then do it again. And then do it again. And then
I'm
eventually...
literally
just keep doing
the
it.
fuck out of it.
Yeah, just keep doing it.
I'm going to fucking town on this
Yeah,
fucking
just
ignition.
hate
I'm
fucking
I'm
like an
literally,
ex.
I'm fucking the fuck out of this fucking ignition. It's
Yeah,
fucking
just keep going.
doing everything. It's
Yeah,
just
just
not
keep going.
fucking doing nothing.
You just
I've
keep
been here
hitting
for
it.
fucking forever. I'm
You just
fucking
keep
hitting
flipping it, and then
it's in there. I'm wiggling it. I'm pushing it. I'm bopping it. I'm twisting it. Nothing's happening.
Trial itself, I was there for the
Well, that's what I do. I just keep using it, and then eventually, you know, I smooth out the ignition and smooth out so I can get the screwdriver in and turn it.
Oh, hold on. There's keys in
somewhat
here.
agree.
Nice. Okay, I got keys now.
Yeah, there was keys in the ignition. That's why you couldn't smooth it out with the screwdriver. There's keys in it.
Yeah, well, no, this was like the fourth vehicle I tried. Every other vehicle was just fucking not doing nothing. All right, well, I got a Kia car. I'll be back in Plato soon.
You okay? What the fuck is going on?
I got the wind knocked out of me. I'm okay.
Suck it,
Also, I finally passed off one of the projects.
The south side's rough, man.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm not built for
Yeah,
it.
the Tonga thing.
Okay, I'm back in a bit.
Bye.
He said he was gonna go through it and see
No,
what
you
might
hang
need
up.
to be changed, what terms would be better, that kind of a thing. I just kind of threw it at him like,
Way to pee.
I based this on like a 1975 Constitution. We'll see where it goes.
Fair enough. Hopefully it goes well.
Yeah, I want my 20 grand. I'm gonna ask for more at this point.
You should, because they're only been working on it.
Yeah.
Do I need to get vehicles registered as that thing?
Yeah.
The DMV thing.
Yeah, it's a DMV thing. They're currently free.
Oh.
But they will cost money eventually, and that sucks. Like, guess how much the monthly like amount due on my Cleffy is?
I don't know. It's probably the same as mine.
$7 grand.
Yeah, that's kind of annoying. It's like 4 shifts for me.
I make 12 grand a month.
Yeah.
Can't afford that shit.
That is annoying. Do they charge you like once monthly or?
Yep, it is a monthly charge. Frankly, I'm not going to pay registration for something when it wipes out 75% of what I make.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And my Cliffy is my favorite fucking vehicle to drive.
Mm-hmm. So when you register a car, if you don't pay it, does it become unregistered or is it just suspended?
If you don't register it, it just becomes
The alternator, yeah,
unregistered,
the
and then you
alternator for
can't
the
legally
battery.
buy them.
Where was I? Socket
Except right
set,
now,
I need a
you don't
C spanner and a
need
differential.
registration or even a legal license to drive.
Spanner, C spanner, C spanner.
Really? I thought you did.
They put a
Please,
moratorium on it. They said they were all invalidated on
C spanner.
the 27th.
I'm so glad that I can't do that. C spanner. Probably gonna look like a C spanner. Probably gonna look like some sort of spanner. And differential oil, C spanner and differential oil.
Yep.
There's a C spanner. don't see any differential oil. Someone stole my bicycle. Who stole my bicycle? Someone stole my bicycle! God damn it!
Do you need a ride?
Yeah, let's go get differential oil.
Alright.
Which I can't buy because I don't have a fucking... 1 second. I need my tablet back.
Mom car, mom car.
1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second.
This feels dangerous.
That looks dangerous. Okay, to the docks.
Looks like a OSHA violation.
Which docks?
The Piledo docks.
Okay, the Pallet Town docks.
The Palermo docks.
I actually like this thing.
Yeah.
It's gotten better. Thomas and Jesus Christ. Ugh.
Marcy.
Fucking brakes.
Why is there... Oh, is that where Parcello is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here?
Why has it been interesting? Alright, I got my differential oil.
Okay then.
Yep. Somebody couldn't land the crop duster today.
Sucks to be a pilot.
Yeah.
Especially when their repair kits cost 20 grand.
Jesus.
Yeah. Here you go.
Thank you.
No problem. I'm still getting used to driving this thing. It drives weird. Lucky you in a car. You know why I'm pulling you over to that? Oh my god, she's getting out. She's pulling. She's pulling.
Not enough space in inventory. What?
Hi. Oh, I bought the bat specifically for any kind of trungle truck. You know, the trucks that look like the trungles, made out of stainless steel and are all electric.
I don't know that one.
Yep. Those have been driving around. I got the bat for them.
What's the bat gonna do? Disable it?
It's for my own pleasure.
Oh, okay.
Something compulsion to destroy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's all removed. This is all removed. Start removing some of the underside center parts.
Should probably see if my bike needs to get fixed. I think I saw a red line.
Your bike needs fixing?
Maybe? I'm not sure.
What's wrong with that?
No,
Like,
we're
you get a
I don't
light?
know. I haven't checked it yet.
No.
We hired your sister.
Nice. Finally.
Yeah.
How's that
She
going?
immediately hit on me.
Well, she did no towing and then she wanted to go to bed.
Yeah, that sounds like her.
So, you know, standard.
Yeah. My sister hit on you.
No, the
Transmission needs socket set and gear oil. Indigo Jones, Indigo Jones, Indigo Jones.
Hi, I'm sorry to bother you. I know you're working on things.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I've always got time.
I have a problemo.
What's the problem?
I just got a contract and it's in Politer.
Yeah, we were discussing this yesterday. Until church. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I know that we were kind of taking it kind of case by case. People called too to drop off. I had a drop off for Wade.
Yeah, drop offs absolutely fine. Pickups, me and Gemma both feel it's not fine, but we also don't want to tell people not to do it. But we're like, well, if we wouldn't let people steal stuff from inside the glove box, why the fuck would we let them take the car? But until we have the discussion actually at church, it's kind of like a go for it. But we definitely feel conflicted about it.
Yeah, no, I feel conflicted about it too. So that's why I called you immediately.
Can you cancel the contract?
I wish I could.
Yeah, until we can cancel the contract, and I'm not really feeling it. I don't know.
Okay.
But we also don't want to set a precedent, so I don't know. Church is on Tuesday, so it's
Okay.
a short amount of time.
Okay. All right. Cool. Thank you.
All right, in a bit. Bye.
Bye.
Socket set and gear oil. I have the socket set. Do I have gear oil? What's in this car?
Like one of my favorite muscles.
The hell is blowing up?
Huh?
A lot of shit blowing up.
Oh, I can't hear it. My hearing's really bad after, well, plenty of explosions.
Well, I'm trying to figure out if I have a tire problem, because when I accelerate, all 4 tires just spin like crazy.
That sounds like a torque problem.
Yeah, you might need. U4 is that all-wheel drive or like rear-wheel drive?
I have no idea.
I would assume rear, but I wanted to ask. I don't drive it.
I mean, this thing is supposed to be a 4x4, the van.
Get your door fixed.
I should get the
I
door
would
fixed.
love to be able to fix the door for you if I knew how to.
That's a recurrent problem.
People don't know how to fix doors.
Yeah. I don't even know what the make is for the yoga.
I need a lift again, please.
Okay. One second. Carrying wife. Wife carry. Put down wife. Why do you go on the ground like that, though?
Why I go on the ground? Happy birthday to the ground.
There we.
Watch out,
Sorry.
bitch. Should hit him.
It would have been funny, but then I'd probably get a bat to the head.
Watch the colors fly.
God damn.
Holy fuck. Yeah, they weren't kidding.
Yep, that was a big explosion. Goddamn.
Oh, the big one. Is that the gas tank at the parking lot?
Yeah.
Oh. Why am I getting 6 notifications? What the fuck is this?
Because you work for a tow company.
Oh.
Yeah, welcome to the new reality of tow.
Oh, dude.
Here you go.
Yep, time to go.
Damn, this is just back and forth.
Yep. I mentioned if we had to go down to fucking.
Oh, dude. Can we get the respec colors up here now? Is that good?
Yep.
Nice. Hell yeah, finally. God bless.
I'll be honest, this thing was screwy and anemic before. Now it kind of slaps.
Anemic is crazy.
I'm used to using anemic for a week, you know?
Yeah. This thing's hauling ass. Can't even make the turn.
Go. Ah!
Oh.
Oh. Like my wife inside again.
Yes, I'm back in.
Still working on this?
Yeah.
It's so tall right now. Oh my god.
My issue is that if I need to lower it, but if I lower it, it might go on the roof, and if it goes on the roof, we might not be able to get it back.
Ooh.
Because, well, I've taken all of the parts out of this. So, you know, it's not exactly in a drivable state right now. To
Are you
put
just,
it
like,
lightly.
Taking everything out to test things.
So what you're saying is, we need a stack of tow trucks, and then we use the top tow truck to tow that.
As like a
Potentially.
staircase.
Yeah,
to
no,
get
I've
up
set them
there.
out the back. You can get onto the roof real easy. There's also a weird box up there.
Yeah, the box is empty. I got help to get a ramp up there. Ah! Oh god, it's so heavy! Oh, it's so heavy! Oh my god! Oh god!
Do you need help?
Yeah, it's so heavy, help him.
You got this.
Okay,
You're so
I put it
strong.
back
You're
in.
so strong.
Oh, I put it
You're
back
so
in.
strong.
Okay, we're all helping.
Okay. God, that's so heavy. I couldn't move. Oh,
Do you
that's
need like
such
a
terrible.
transmission stand?
I need to
You
get
need
the.
something to look at your back. Oh my god, Troy,
Happy
you've
to
just
know
been
that
hired.
you're kind of
Oh god!
What?
No punching the senior
Cliffhanger is
mechanics.
still a Billy Goat Mountain Mule.
Bad probate.
Wow, hey. Ow!
Oh my god.
Waiting to see which dumb judge is gonna be like, this isn't programmable.
I was trying to
Well,
cut
I
it.
would consider it has, you know, heavy tread or all-terrain tires. I wouldn't call those
Oh
off-road.
shoot.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
But it
What
also
are off-road
doesn't have a
tires?
plate.
Cliffy.
Oh yeah, no. So I had a talk with Percy about this. The discussion was basically if it doesn't have a requirement to have a plate, can it fail to display a plate? And my opinion is no.
It doesn't have a place for a plate.
Yeah,
Exactly.
like my bagger can't put a plate on it. It used
Well,
to
your
be
bag-
able to.
Your bagger could put a plate on it if it had the saddlebags.
Yeah, but now it doesn't have saddlebags. I can't put a plate on it.
But the bagger also doesn't have off-road tires or anything that could be even considered off-road tires. So you don't have to worry about it. The cliffhanger, some dumb cop is going to say those are off-road tires.
It's gonna be a dumb cop and it's gonna be Van Dorsen rule lines. That's an off-road vehicle.
Well, if it's an off-road vehicle, then I should get to classify as an off-road vehicle and pay less on my registration.
Yeah, I agree.
I gotta
Put it
go
on
for a bit.
phone.
I'll be back shortly.
Oh my
Okay.
god, damn. I heard you explode.
Woo!
That sounded normal and healthy.
Yeah.
Just Play-Doh things.
Anytime
To
I
be fair,
know.
it just reminds me of Apple.
Oh! Is that new? Did you guys see the heavy duty jumper pack before?
Ooh, for batteries?
They all left. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I didn't.
What?
I was very impressed by that, Winston. I thought that what you just said was so cool.
We do have to reaffirm what specialty that Gaby is going to undertake.
It was cosmetic, wasn't it?
Yeah, we're listed as cosmetic, but they're asking if we want to think
wanna
about going
change.
any of the other ways. So we'll probably get
Um,
together as a team.
I mean, that's
The question
Timmy
ultimately, the question ultimately is, what is? I think most people are going cosmetic, aren't they? But what are we more likely, especially as a community, to want? Performance is going to be more for street racing stuff.
Yeah, cosmetics, repairs, and performance.
Wait, cosmetic repair and perform. You can specialize in repairs?
Yes, which is why I brought it up, because if it was just cosmetic and performance, I would stick cosmetics. But I'm thinking if there's 3 and repairs is one of them, I think a lot of people are going to go cosmetic and performance.
Yeah, I'd vote repairs.
Yeah, I'll speak to Timmy about it real quick, and then I'll get votes put in both chats. But
Yeah.
I do think repairs are probably the best way to go as a community focused repair shop.
Aphrodite.
Why is Polito blowing up?
FIB are probably around.
Yeah. Marcy,
Yes.
She's got her tattoos out again.
will you give me a quick ride? Can you?
Yeah.
I just for some reason my car is tracking down at
We
the,
have 10 hours.
Until we're no longer married?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Let me get a clutch line tool. Ooh, what are we gonna do with those 10 hours?
I don't know.
Yeah, I reckon you could do the repairs, but I don't know. I don't know if that means like you can do repairs, but then there's like people who can do repairs better.
Hey, does anyone in this parking lot work at Gogo's? Thank you so much.
Mario got it? Okay. What's so good?
Winston, why are you so gray?
What do you mean gray?
Your hair looks gray. What happened to you?
You saw me yesterday. It's the same color.
Oh, it looks black. And that's a highway building. That place dog shit.
Yeah, that place is dog shit. Yeah, fuck that place.
I hear what?
All the explosions. Can you hear all the explosions?
Not anymore, but I did hear one.
Oh, okay. We've been hearing them constantly. It's like fucking get bombed again. Is the military here again? They bombing us again.
The military wasn't here at all. It was Noose.
They told me they were military.
No, they're federal.
They said they were military.
No.
They just.
Isn't the military federal?
Yeah.
No, they're different levels of the government.
Yeah, federal's the top tier.
Yeah, like so,
So,
like
like-
they're like the military is like an actual armed forces, and they're just sort of like below
Yes,
the
federal.
Noose is just like
The
kinda
military.
like
Well, the military is federal. It's not like that. It's like state
well, no,
guards.
they're both like federal, you know, but like Noose isn't like on the same level as like the military, you know. They're,
But
like,
if
a
they're
tier
federal, they
below.
are.
Well, no, they're like a tier below, you know. They just deal with like piracy and like
tier listing government.
Do you mean the Coast Guard?
The Coast Guard was there actually. I did see them fly a plane. It's pretty cool. Had guns on it. Pretty cool.
I guess we battery pack charge.
Oh yeah, can we throw a battery in my Tampa?
Is your battery dead?
It is completely dead.
Okay, perfect. Perfect
It cost
timing.
you 3K.
No. Let
800
me
bucks.
let me go. No, it wouldn't cost us that. I need
Hey
to
guys, don't go to Hayes. Don't go to Hayes, guys.
Why?
Why?
They fucked up our Buffalo.
Yeah, I've heard.
We went in
Oh.
for a repair for a fucking flat tire, and they fucking exploded our engine. So I don't know.
Wait, what? Wow, I need to go give them a tip.
What the fuck?
No, the
crazy.
Corbin also went there and said, "Hey, this is broken," and they fixed it, and then it was still broken.
Never mind.
Damn.
And then they were like, "Well, we're not gonna fix it again, but we're also not gonna charge you for it." And he went, "Oh, okay,
fine.
thanks. I guess."
Winston, can we talk over there?
I do need a lift, so yes.
Okay, cool.
Okay, can you take me to the docks? What's going on?
So I can get in.
What?
Someone stole Choi's car from here last night.
Oh, fucking hell.
Ripped out the ignition. I can't start it. They also took your scuba gear from the trunk and everything else.
That might explain why there's a rental car up here.
Where?
In the parking lot.
Oh, yes. Ugh. God damn it. Yeah, they took a pair of earrings that you gave me too.
You know what time that may have been?
Between when I went to bed last night and this morning. When I told you I was going to bed.
Yeah. I don't know. Am I gonna be able to pick all this up? I can.
So I'll have it. I mean, I guess that's my practice car right there. I'll have it towed back to Gay Bay and start tearing it apart.
Yeah, when one of the tow trucks starts working.
Yeah, that.
We could push it, but you might lose your
Well,
tires.
It's got a screwdriver-shaped hole in it, so maybe.
What's the point?
Where was it left?
In the Gay Bay parking lot. I left it there last night.
No,
in case
no.
you
Where is
needed
it left now?
Oh, down at the bike rental at the other end of Polito.
How did they take stuff out of it?
I don't know.
They must have
They
taken
took
stuff out of it.
everything out of it.
Well, if they've taken parts out of it, they have to have taken it to a mechanic store.
No. I just mean the stuff. I don't know if they took anything out of the engine or whatever. They just
Oh,
took my stuff
oh, okay.
and ripped out the ignition.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh no. Kenny.
He jumps off the roof.
I don't even know if you're conscious, but why?
Jump in the battery. I'm jumping the battery. I'm jumping the battery.
Battery's not in there.
What do you mean the battery's not in there?
In the trunk.
What?
It's not where it goes, Keel. No wonder you can't drive
How
it.
could you be sabotaging Winston like this?
I didn't know we had heavy-duty jumpers.
Okay, give me the battery. Can I carry the battery? I can't carry the battery.
There you go. Ow.
It's square hole.
How do I install a battery? I need spanner tools and dielectric grease. Spanner tools? Wait, whoa. I have screwdriver set and I have socket set. They just mean spanners? Spanner set? Dielectric grease, which looks like the...
Winston.
Yeah.
Kenny's giving me the cold shoulder.
Why?
I have no idea.
Kenny!
Yes.
Why are you giving my wife the cold shoulder? What's going on?
I'm not giving your wife the cold shoulder.
What's
She's being paranoid.
Being paranoid about... Why are you being paranoid?
Because I'm not as energetic today. That's what she's saying.
No.
Hey, can I tell you something, Kenny, that might make you energetic?
Sure. If you're gonna show me the monstrosity around the back, I've already seen it. You absolute fucking gremlins.
I don't think I'm paranoid.
He might be paranoid. He does sound unenergetic.
That's
You know,
you need to.
I just can't use it at all for anything.
Well, you know, sometimes it's fun.
It's just useless.
What's useless?
The vehicle repair kits from the hardware store.
Yeah. I can charge batteries now. I just need dielectric grease. We had dielectric grease. I used it to remove my battery the first time. Did I put it in here? I did. I'm smart. I'm putting a part in, I'm taking it out so I can... A lot of the tools are one-time use to install, not to uninstall. So you need them to uninstall, but it doesn't consume them if you uninstall them. Right, put a battery in there. This jump battery. This is currently at 10.42 volts. Battery jumped successfully.
Ooh.
You have 11.98 volts in the battery. Try drive it.
Oh my god, I mean...
Go drive it for a bit. Go drive it for a bit. Tell me how it goes.
Yeah, the alternator needs to do its thing. Nice.
It worked.
Yeah, it worked.
That is so much cheaper, isn't it? Than replacing the whole battery.
If I borrow that jump pack, please.
Pull the car up. Or where is the car?
I can't move it. It's over here.
Where is over here? Yeah, okay. Let me try this. Jump battery. Jump in the battery.
I have returned them.
Let's have a look. Your battery is at 12.05 volts. It should drive now.
Hey.
Oh, thank God.
That is incredible. Good sciencing.
They're getting pretty good at that shit, huh?
Gemini 2.
Can you do it whilst not clocked in? Possibly. I need dielectric grease.
Ooh.
Actually, Choi, since you've just been hired on, there's no one else here. Can you do this, please? Go onto your tablet.
My tablet was in my fucking car.
Okay. I need a lift.
Again.
Yes.
Mercy's here.
Back.
Have we figured it out?
I need dielectric grease. Dielectric grease. I get like 3 of those. Because we need those every time. I need a lift, please. Somebody lift me. Lift me.
I'll give you a lift.
I have ordered the vehicle repair part. I think I need to craft it into a door or a headlight.
What? What?
We're figuring out how bodywork repairs work.
So he's ordered a part?
So you can order repair parts that you can craft with, and it looks like you have to use those to craft specific parts like a hood or a door or a windscreen.
Okay, where are you seeing any of this? Repair part?
That's when he was looking at the vehicle.
Okay, yeah, but we can't craft parts at the moment because nobody has the experience. But yeah, we've already done all that. It wasn't working. Which is why I'm taking apart my car, because if I take it completely apart, bit by bit, I could then disassemble all of those parts, and maybe that will teach me how to be a mechanic.
Yeah, you learn how to reassemble a car by disassembling it over and over again.
Yeah.
It's like a project car.
Exactly. Alright, I picked up 3 dielectric grease because we need those to put batteries in. I'm then going to get Choi to put the battery back in the shop Sugoi, and then we can charge the Sugoi, and that means that the Sugoi's working again.
And now the door closed.
I used my little thumb twiddler here to close it.
Yeah. So I guess we have a project then, Marcy. We have to buy an old shitty Honda Civic and turn it into a project car. Why are you doing this? Why are you flamingoing the car right now?
Please, no.
We're gonna break
It's
all
funny.
the doors? Is that what's happening?
We ball.
Peacocking.
Okay. Right. Sign in?
Me?
You signed in?
I am signed in.
Okay. You go into storage, and
Okay.
I need you to get out the Segoy battery.
Where is the storage?
It's where you sign in.
Oh, okay. All right, Sugoi battery, you said?
Yeah. And I need to give you. Have you managed to pick it up?
Yeah, I had to make room in my pocket.
Okay, you're gonna need to make more room in your pockets.
Yeah.
Just anywhere.
Person who seems to have multiple working vehicles.
You can put it in the purple, just put it in the trunk here.
The battery?
No, the battery's going in the car.
Oh yeah, if you can do batteries.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay.
The one MTL that's behind the building that doesn't have a whole stack of tow trucks on it needs a battery recharge.
Okay. I will get on that.
Oh,
So
that's
I'm
good.
giving you spanner set, 1 dielectric grease, and a multimeter tool.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, no, drop them.
I'm stuck. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Spanner set, dielectric grease, multimeter tool. Pick all 3 of
Got it.
those.
Yep.
Okay, now go to the front of the Segoy. You gotta repair vehicle.
Yep.
Engine bay top.
Battery.
It's probably white. So you got a battery. Install the battery.
Yep, I'm doing that now.
You picking me up or?
All right, battery is installed.
Okay, get your hands out of there because I don't want to fucking fry your fingers. Not turning on. All right. I'm gonna use the jumper kit that I have for this. Actually, wait. Let me have a look. Repair. The battery currently has 11.82 volts. Is this missing more parts?
Don't see anything missing right offhand.
Actually, you should be able
It's just not able to start.
I know Corbin was having this problem last night.
Let me jump the battery on it. Okay, charged it.
Is there any lights or anything that say why it won't start?
No, I can't even turn it on.
Let's see. So it's going to be somewhere in the ignition system.
Ignition gaps, okay. The alternator's fine.
No misfires.
This is an i4 engine.
I'm not. Never mind.
Doesn't need an oil change.
The belt is a little bit worn, but nothing too bad. Alternator is 66 amps, is that right?
Yes, I'm right. I mean, that's not good, but it's not unusable. And actually, I think you should be able to turn it on with an alternator that's broken anyway. Your battery's just gonna die.
Yeah.
Wait, which was the MTL? Corbin? Corbin? Corbin?
Yeah.
Yep. Charge to the MTL at the back. The one that had no cars on it.
You charged it?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Let me go check.
Okay, so we need to figure out what's wrong with the Sugoi.
Are you still having that issue where like it doesn't look like there's anything wrong, but
Mhm.
it won't start?
Do you have a key to the Sugoi, Troy?
Mm-mm.
Okay, let me try to take it off my keyring, see if that helps. Don't take your fingers out. I don't want to blow them up. Okay, still nothing. And then I'm going to give you the key, because someone said this might work.
Yeah, I was gonna ask that too.
So here's the key. Did you pick that up?
Yep.
Okay, you try and turn on the car.
No, I don't have the key. I was sure I took the key.
You did not. I have it. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Now try.
Now I have the key. Hey,
Okay.
I don't see any lights.
Thank you.
Hmm?
Now let me try it.
Yep.
No, fuck me, I guess.
Why are you broken?
I don't know.
Works for me.
Okay.
Cool.
Um,
wonder if that. I wonder.
Winston, you need to nap if you can't start the car.
Yeah. Heavy.
Also, we've really easy access to the roof now. We can tow shit off there, so you don't have to worry about the car coming off.
Perfect.
This is like a free TV show.
Look at you just get to watch me run around.
I was talking about watching you get all greasy and dirty, but yeah.
Thank you. Transmission must be on a hoist. So we get the transmission out, then I'm in a... Okay, so I think I need to lower this vehicle now. Let's see how this goes.
I'm gonna stand back.
Oh.
Okay, try that again.
Standing near that.
Oh no.
Got her!
Well. Oh, hey, Winston, how do you jump batteries?
I buy a heavy duty jumper pack, and then I use it on the
I sent
car.
him to the roof.
Ah, is it one-time use?
Nope. 20 uses.
Oh.
It costs $500.
Oh shit.
Mind if I borrow yours?
Sure. I would charge person like $50 per, but we're figuring that out. Actually, wait. Can we do science here? Can I have that back?
Yeah, sure.
Can you see if this one? Oh. Can you see if this one works? This is a
Yeah,
small
sure, I can
one.
try.
That might need to connect to a different vehicle because it said jumper cables.
Could be a motorcycle.
But yeah, I don't know. There's no way that you're gonna do what I think you're gonna do. There's there's no way you're gonna do what I think you're gonna do.
That's exactly what they're gonna do.
There's no way you're gonna do that.
Yeah, exactly what's going on.
This is crazy.
You got it from inside last time.
All right, good news. You can.
Oh, okay. Does it wear down faster?
It doesn't. I don't think it gives you as much as a charge,
Oh,
but
okay.
it does.
Oh, it does
jump
wear
it.
down faster. Yeah, that use
Does it?
20, so you
That
can
makes
only
sense,
use
then.
that 10 times. No, 5 times.
Is it physically smaller than the large pack? Maybe.
Oh
that's
yeah,
the
it's
reason?
a quarter the
Oh,
size.
okay.
I don't have the good hands for it, but I'm just gonna let you know Cora do it. Someone might need to get shoved into that car. Oh, that sounded violent. Did you push Joy off the roof?
Connor, get off that truck.
Well,
Are you
okay.
removing it?
No, I just attached it.
Oh no, you gotta remove it. I'm off.
Careful, don't push. Okay, I know what I can do with this one. It thinks that there's something.
Well, no, that. Plus, there's not a big crowd.
Oh, okay. Yeah, now load this back on top.
I fixed it.
This is interesting.
Two gremlin time.
No, we had the lift scuff yesterday.
Time. This is completely legitimate science. Why am I stupidized?
You good up there?
Yes. No.
I just got a bark order.
Now I'm attaching it.
Hey.
Sorry, did you say you got a bark order?
No,
The
not
fuck?
worked. unable to attach vehicle. Make sure driver's seat is empty. The winch notification up there saying no bueno.
Okay, well, we literally just did this, so I think we just need to pull them off one by one. However, unfortunately, one of those tow trucks belongs to Liam.
Okay, put Liam's one below my one.
Well, actually, I think we might be able to do this with just the Yosemite.
Possibly.
The problem is going to be getting to the
Game
roof.
scroll just for a split moment.
Yeah.
Good launch. Good.
Well, no.
Back the Yosemite up.
No. Get on the Yosemite. Get on top of the Yosemite. Okay, then don't get on the Yosemite yet. Don't get on it yet.
As I'm watching you idiots do this, I'm like, man, how could this happen? But now I think about I own the tow company, so this makes sense.
Yeah.
No, we do that like this all the time. You just don't see it because it's on the side.
Now just use that to get up on the roof. Okay, alright, you got it.
I'm on the roof.
Winston.
I have prepared to tow the vehicle.
Yeah, drop down.
Coming down.
Now load it on the no, just load it on the just load it on the Yosemite.
Hi, Amber.
I love it.
Are you hungry?
No.
I
I
have
have
snow
a
eyes.
snack.
Just turn around and face the cat.
I did.
Alright, just kidding. I'm reading this one on my tablet because it's a long fucking message.
No.
Okay, I've discovered what the issue is.
What is the issue?
I don't think we can tow cars that have parts removed.
Can we shove someone into the car?
I don't think that'll help. I don't think we can tow cars that have had parts removed.
I don't know because it thinks that there's someone in the seat.
Okay, get me on the roof. Get me on the roof, and see if you can put me in the car.
You might need to go up on the roof and fix your car with your phone.
Yeah, I'm thinking that as well.
I gotta go over to the other side.
A very worst case, I can push the car and somebody can sit in it, move the steering wheel, and we can push it off the roof. You guys on video together?
No, we're not. But you can yell down to him. He can hear you.
Okay. Alright, I've got in and out of the car now. Do you want me to... I'll wait for you to do that. And I'll try and fix it with my phone.
I'll try this one, and then we'll do the other one. And that gives us all the options.
What are the things that Gabe can do? Like battery jumps, oil changes. That's literally it. That is all we have figured out so far.
Nope. Bring me back over.
So yesterday when we had to pull the stallion out of there, the big truck was back in the
Yeah, it's not a distance issue. It's a car issue. Yeah, if it was a distance issue, he wouldn't even be able to attempt to attach the chain.
Right. Let's see.
Yeah, I gave it a little spawn. I'll take the hit for that one.
It's kind of dumb. I think that might be it. But he's gonna try and fix it with his phone to see if that helps.
He did. No.
Nope. Yep.
What we could do.
I think we can't tow cars with parts missing.
Maybe.
Because I also couldn't tow the car off the jack the other night.
Right. Well, do you want to go back over and I can help Winston, push or pull or?
Yeah.
Well, what we could do is we could put a local car that we don't care about on the jack, throw it up, and take it off the jack and bump it.
Winston Walker.
Yeah?
I'm going to Parcello with Ember.
Okay, have fun.
I will. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Have fun doing this.
You actually kind of am.
Okay, love you.
Love you, bye. Can we push it from the front?
I was running into this problem yesterday. If you can't get close enough to it, you can't push it. Now, the other idea we had was to throw another car on the jack and just beat that car up here, but it was going to be a local car.
Okay, I can push it. Can you get in and turn? Vehicle's already being pushed now.
Interesting.
Okay, maybe let me get the thing out. Please wait.
Do you want us to send a local car up, see if it bumps it?
I'm not sure that will just make the whole thing worse or not.
Well, it might flip it out of this spot, directly pinned between the AC unit and the wall. It also might cause them both to explode.
Oh, great. Okay, here we go.
I can push.
I don't know if pushing would do anything though. Can you stop pushing?
Yep.
Can we push from over here now?
It went so well, and then it just didn't. I'm a fan of a lot of things. You know, anime titties already do it for me at the moment.
As chief, I resigned from SAMA due to leadership push to hire someone with a violent past and diagnosed dementia. This AC unit is just in the worst place. Alright, let's try the local car. Let's try the local car idea. There's one over here. Either of these.
Winston, you got the jumper pack?
Yeah, do you have an MDW? Is this one
I
your
do.
jumper pack?
I've got an MDW.
Can you look up
No, the Hades, the green Hades.
Green Hades? Tony Scott. Can you look up Tony Scott for me, please? There you go.
Yeah, I've got him pulled up. What is it?
Any details about him?
Oh, okay. Let's see. Felony, not very many felonies or anything. Works at the White Rabbit, Blackbird Customs, Lot Q, LSDS Union. Why?
This car is the rented one that came paid this morning.
Oh.
It's rented to him.
That's the motherfucker that stole my car.
That's what I'm guessing.
God damn it.
Which one's the local car, Winston?
This is like fucking. I don't even know what this is.
Oh, Corbin. Joey, can you help? Corbin fell off the roof.
Oh.
Why? It should be in the car that's over.
What should be in the car?
Key to the building. Here you go. I've got it.
Come on. There we go. Quit crawling. Thank you.
Well, oh my God, Joy, would you not love Corbin if he was still aware?
Yes, I would love Corbin if he was aware.
Aw. What's wrong with you? You okay?
I have to freaking pay fucking 6K a month for my ASB.
Crawling into the building.
Pick you up.
I mean, that's what happens.
This will be fine. This will be fine. I have every confidence.
I'm gonna saw. I'm gonna saw it.
Can he please
because I
move
don't
from
want to pay 6K a month for that. Hell no, that's ridiculous.
I'll buy it for 6K.
Is it going in the building or on the building? Who knows?
No. In 10 months, I am paying more
perfect.
than I paid for that card.
Oh, is it? It's not close enough, is it?
Well, you don't have to pay for the first one, but then you actually see how much it costs.
That's fine. I can get it closer.
I'm gonna have to do that comment.
Are you okay?
Hey, Amber.
Hey, I'm not sure, not sure, but there's an application in from Jarther.
And they hired him?
Not yet. I think that it's in discussions.
So a chief resigned for an application that isn't confirmed.
I think, I mean, I'm trying to keep this part of it between us. In his message, he said that they were wanting it because they're ready for the chaos. So I think that there are some of the chiefs that would like to hire him.
I mean, I'm not surprised, but I mean, he's not hired.
Not yet, but I'm pretty sure it's seeming like it's going to happen. If he turned in his resignation, I assumed that the chiefs determined that they were hiring him. It just has not been done yet.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so. Amy! Alright, yeah, I figured I would call and let you know that.
Thank you ever so much.
Yeah.
Interested. I love the tea.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
God damn. I get this out of here. I have one more thought.
Well, I'm getting this on the roof.
Oh, Marcy, can you make me some lunch too?
I'm gonna tow this out of here.
I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. Yeah.
Okay, I'll call you back in 5, okay?
Yeah, I can't figure out what the wire cutting, what I'm meant to do with that. I'm not meant to go top to bottom. There's no color coordination. I don't know what the fuck that's about. Whose bikes are these?
No, as in like I just need the
Well, there goes another door.
Do you want to ask her to put her slam bomb thing on monstrosity?
And when you figure out how to make them.
I'm so tired. Why are there two?
Mine and
Oh.
I'm gonna make some food.
I'm gonna fucking.
Does anyone need food?
Yeah, I do.
Winston, when was the last time we had?
A while ago. I really need food.
Okay, do you need dietary preferences?
No, I got no preference.
Okay, Troy, do you need food?
I do. Just a burger and a sweet tea.
Okay.
Come on, bye.
Food from anyone? Does anyone need food? You could do with some food. Any dietary preferences?
No preferences, actually.
No worries. Corbin, do you need food?
Can I do this? I changed the TV.
Marcy!
What?
I need to go back to the hospital.
Bring him here.
I couldn't pick him up. Or I couldn't pick Corbin up, so I don't know. But I don't know if maybe the medical bags have changed, but
Well, I need to give Dahlia a bandage anyway.
Oh.
Oh no. What happened?
Check you on the roof.
Oh no.
Why are you standing on him?
I'm not.
Oh, Dahlia.
Oh. Oh, he got
It's
it.
just on gravity's side. Damn.
Connor got it.
Yeah, you know, I can't use it
Yeah.
anymore.
You okay?
Oh. That's.
Nah, he's just bruised.
Okay, let's
Yep.
go.
Come.
Indy, disregard
Oh, I'm not missing out on this opportunity.
The car is back on the lift.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
The bottom.
Oh.
That didn't go how I wanted it to.
Nope.
Where did you see Nancy?
Yeah. For some reason, my medical bag doesn't do what I need it to anymore. You can't unless you're unconscious.
Ugh.
Do you need? Because I can do ice packs and stuff with my bag.
Yeah, I need an ice pack.
Oh, okay. Well, come back. I can do that.
Hi, Mom.
Hi.
How are you?
What?
Good.
Hi,
How are
Chris.
you? How's school?
I'm the one picking you up in the mom van. What the fuck?
School.
It's a mom joke.
Your Uber has arrived.
Thank you.
Thank you.
My Uber.
Back to
Things
where
we
we
can
were.
do. Jump batteries and oil drains. Okay.
Well, Marcy's not his kid, so he's not with Troy anymore.
Winston, I've got your food.
Okay.
Okay, you've been going at this a while now, Chris. How about, you know, some pride chala? You know, take 20, 30, come back at it again?
No, I'm in this to win it.
Yeah, but you know, it's like a piss break. Just a really long piss break.
Well, I just figured it's something else, so now I need to tell everybody. I don't need to lock up tools. I just tried to pick up the hoist, but I can't because, well, I'm signed in. So if tools get stolen, it's someone from our job.
Oh my god, it has a HUD.
Sure, so does my Mora. Hello.
Hi, husband.
What's up, wife?
Question.
Yeah.
Is there gonna be like any drama with Choi being around?
I don't think so. I hope not.
She gave me a pretty nasty look as I left, and I know I'm not being dramatic because I said to Ember, did she just give me a dirty look? And Ember said, "Yep."
Oh.
So I just don't want the drama, if that makes sense.
So I can put stuff away, and put that away, and put that away. Let me find fucking that away. Put all these away. That away. That away. Me and Choi have been together for a very long time, so I don't know why she's giving anybody dirty looks.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it was the "I love you" or what. But...
Ooh, it could be it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even think about it because, you know, we just say it so casually. I mean, literally said it from day one.
Yeah.
I don't think I could even remember your name when we were saying it.
That's crazy.
What?
There was a point you didn't remember my name?
I met you for the first time. We agreed to get married, and then, like, I had you saved in my phone as wife.
It's okay. This
Sorry,
funny.
I don't imagine you remembered my name.
No, I remembered your name.
What the hell? Why you gotta make me look bad like this?
You made a really good impression. I was stun locked.
That was crazy because you proposed to me.
I know, that's why you made such a good. That's what I'm saying. You made such a good impression. I was so
It was
stun
like
locked. I had to
the
propose.
second sentence you ever said to me.
Yes, what I'm saying. The first sentence was, you know, casual conversation. The second sentence was like, "Oh my god, this man! I need to marry him immediately."
Okay, you don't have to. You say it like that.
What?
I don't know. Just said it like something. I mean, yeah, you might be right. There might be problems. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, I just don't want them to affect you. I don't give a fuck about the drama myself. I just don't want it to affect you or the club.
Yeah, it wouldn't be club stuff. It's personal stuff, and it shouldn't be personal stuff either. What is this?
I'm down to ignore it. I don't really give a fuck, you know? Respectfully, I suppose.
Yeah, I get you.
I'm not gonna let her chase me away.
Likewise.
That's nice to hear.
How's
Okay.
Coachella?
It's good. It is loud. Quimbley just finished. It was fantastic as always.
Should do be good.
It should do be good. I'm looking very what did Ember said I look yummy.
I mean, girls got taste.
That's good. So do I have to wait the next 10 hours before I wine and dine you?
I think you're coming around. I thought you're maybe coming around later. We're hanging out at least today. We don't wine and dining.
Is me watching you do mechanic work, whining and dining?
No, that wasn't the wine and the dining. That was you coming around. I mean, you were hanging out with me a little bit. I wouldn't exactly call it quality time.
No, it definitely wasn't.
But I thought we were hanging out today.
Yeah, we are. Is that our wine and dine?
We can wine and dine.
Yeah, I'm down to wine and dine. Do I have to plan it?
I mean, it's the wine and dine. I don't think there's that much planning. You just get wine and we dine.
Okay.
Let me know
Alright.
how Partelli goes. I'm almost done with this car.
Yeah,
Alright.
I will.
Yeah,
Let me
bye-bye.
know when you're ready to wine and dine.
Alright. I'll see you here soon.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye.
Let me give you your food.
Oh, yeah, please.
You
I'm
need to
about to
eat.
pass out.
Mm-hmm.
I am not the only person who needs to eat.
I know. I will eat.
I'm sorry. Who needs food?
I just got food.
I'm sorry to make food.
So I could take the engine out. Engine must be on a hoist.
Okay. Gotta wait.
This is the hoist, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the engine hoist.
Um. Okay, let me uninstall this engine. And then I'm gonna start screaming in 5, 4,
Right.
3, 2, 1. I don't have enough space in my inventory. That's crazy. How do I not have enough? What?
It's probably massive, Winston.
Yeah, I know it is, but like, what about the engine?
I don't know. Okay.
No, I think I just needed to move my tablet over like 1 square. I'm -1 so hard. Okay.
There you go.
I now need to put it on a crane.
On the hoist. Okay.
Wait.
Do you need? Is this gonna?
Hoist engine?
Okay. Cool.
Engine is now on a hoist?
Sick shit.
And then I can repair the engine from here.
Oh my.
I need to remove... Oh, and now I can start removing the parts of... Okay, so I need to remove the piston.
This is a 4-cylinder.
This is a V8.
Oh, okay. That's a lot of pistons.
Can I close the hood?
You can close it from here.
Doesn't look like a V8. It doesn't look like a V8, but I think all engines are just gonna look like that. The pistons. I need a ring compressor and a torque wrench. Which I don't think I've used either of those, so I'm gonna have to check the storage.
I'm gonna park up this truck in a way that it's legally parked.
Okay, I thought that might be something else. Never mind. Oh, I can jack the... Oh, that makes sense. Looking for the parts.
Oh shit.
What?
Winston did it.
That's cool.
I'm seeing something very different.
What are you saying?
Are you seeing the engine thing?
Ring
also
compressor and
lifted?
torque wrench.
I
The engine should be on a hook, yes.
Yeah, it's hooked right now.
I took the engine out.
That's very cool.
You know what? Let me just
Oh, yeah. Let me look at parts. Small little portable jacks. Damn it. Go here. I need this, because I need this number. Then I need to go back here. I need ring compressor and torque wrench. Here is the torque wrench. Okay, I knew we had one of those. Then ring compressor.
I have a broken car at the parking lot. I need to get pushed to here. Parking lot.
Okay, I need to buy a ring compressor.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, guys, well, you have fun with that. We'll be
Alright.
back in, I don't know, 40 minutes maybe, something like
Have
that.
fun.
Where are you guys going?
You should have a look at that.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's odd.
Looks like
Yeah.
it's getting crushed.
That's awkward.
Got this thing in the crusher.
Really strong engine crane.
Yep.
So.
Tablet, what do I need to buy again?
Compressor.
Ring compressor and something else.
Okay, ring compressor. I have the other thing.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, buying a ring compressor. I need a lift, please. I need a lift. I need a lift. I need a lift. I need a lift. I need a lift.
We got one right here.
Seeing if that one works, but I think I need a nap for that.
$25 tows available. Wow.
That's spammed about that.
I want to mute that fucking amp.
Me too. $25 that's like 2.5 feet. Again.
Just lost all traction. Brakes don't mean shit.
Hit the dirt and it's like, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay. Egg it. Sand back in.
Have you got a screwdriver, Winston?
Which one?
Like, I don't know. I guess whatever I need to turn my car on to get it up here.
Oh, no.
Uber.
You need an actual screwdriver. You need to go to
Uber?
U-Tool for that. I do not have one because I broke into
RUBO?
70 cars yesterday during a chase.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so all of mine are busted.
Hence the orange pants.
REPUBER.
No, I think rubber is good because it's rubber without
Yeah.
1B.
Be okay with that. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm ready to get my other car because my car that I have in this lot.
No, no.
Crankshaft. How do I get the crankshaft out? In-cap tool clearance gauge. Oh god.
I don't think that's how that works. Don't worry about it.
Main cap. I need a main
it might-
cap
it might.
tool and a clearance gauge. Come on a little closer. Come on, come on, come on.
There's got to be like a toolbox system where you put all this stuff in. It's not just
Here you go. Or is she dead? Marcy?
What?
Go drive my Tampa.
Cap tool clearance gauge.
Try to jump it. It can do it. I'm right on this. It can do it a little bit.
Give me the key.
make any sense.
That's not me.
Let me have this. Let me be proud of something I own. You know, landing on the transmission, Jack, what a suck.
I need this. Main cap tool. I need a main cap tool. Hello.
Hello, I love you. I'm
love you
really
too.
bloody.
Why?
I got hit by a car.
See Choi or Marcy, they can give you ice packs and help you out with that. Marcy's also gone and she was my lift.
I need the gay bay key because Corbin took his back.
Hi guys.
Uncle Winston, do you need a ride?
Yeah, I do. There's one in the Sugoi.
In the trunk or in the
Give you a
front?
ride.
It was in the glove box. Someone's taken it, so I assume.
I'm getting my boo-boos kissed.
What?
I'm getting my
thank you.
boo-boos kissed.
Oh. Here you go.
Thank you so much.
Take you,
Okay.
Auntie Choi.
Of course, sweetheart. Let me take a look at you here. It's just a little bleeding. Hopefully, this will take care of it.
Take you.
Hey, Winston, quick question.
Yeah, what's up?
There you go. Is that
If
better?
someone, say, hypothetically stole your arm, how much would you pay to get it back?
I don't know. How many family members do they have, and how much would they pay to have me not murder every single one of them?
What if they
Good
don't have
answer.
family?
Well, then I guess nobody will attend their funeral.
True.
It'd be a boring funeral.
Yeah.
That would be a boring funeral.
Uncle Winston, did you just get out of prison?
Yesterday, yeah.
Have you
What?
showered,
for this
changed,
time?
anything?
No, I've been elbow deep in a greasy car.
Fair enough.
You're doing all the mechanic science.
Yeah, I've got almost every part out of this car now. I need the crankshaft out of this engine, and then I can start removing tires, and then I'm going to see if I can get rid of the chassis.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cool.
Because if I can get rid of the chassis, then I've just deconstructed my whole car. At which point, I could just recycle all of the parts and see if I can start making stuff.
Do you have impact drivers, torque
Yes.
bars?
I've basically gone through this, and every tool I need I've been purchasing. along the way, which
Okay.
is why I now need a lift because I need to go pick up a main cap tool, and then that should be it. That'll be my last tool.
Roll out, boys.
I just need to go to Toledo Docks. It's on the GPS.
Thank you. Oh my god, these fucking keys. There we go. God.
Winston, if someone jammed a screwdriver in my ignition, do I need to buy a new one?
I don't know. Yes, but I don't know how.
Okay.
Cause
to be determined, I guess.
yeah, like I could, well, there was something that we could buy for ignitions. There was some tool we could buy, but that's more for like spark plugs. That's not like a replacement key. So I don't know if I need to maybe do a repair part. I'm just. Oh, you gone too far. Yeah, actually in the duct.
I did think it was back there. Okay.
Man, Winston, you sound fucking cooked.
I was up till 8 a.m. yesterday. Then woke up. Immediately, I like walked up, said hello to people, and people went, "Oh my fucking god."
Yeah, you sound exhausted.
I sound a lot better now than I did about 6 hours ago, and I've been deconstructing this car this whole time. Hey.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, do you have a minute?
Yeah, sure. I'm just
Where am I-
deassembling. You come back to Gay Bay.
Are you busy?
I'm just trying to take apart a car at the moment. I'm
Still?
in the engine. Yeah, I've been doing it all day.
Just balls deep in that engine?
Yeah, fucking waist deep at this point. I'm all the way in.
Good for you.
How was Coachella? Is this still going on? I don't know.
Yeah, it is. One of my
Okay.
doctors resigned right before I had to perform, so I'm
I
dealing with
saw,
a bit.
and I was like, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah.
Why did he resign?
Apparently, I am a horrible leader, so yeah.
What did you do?
We wanted to hire Jarther because Mercy and I thought it would be funny.
I mean, that would be funny, but that is also chaos. It's fucking
Right,
Jartha.
but
Thank you so
Mercy
much
and
for
I
the lift.
also like I don't want my hospital to just be some boring place to work. I want chaos.
Yeah.
I think there's a place for chaos, right?
I know exactly what you. I've been there.
It's like I don't want to just I want people to have fun here, and they act like if we whatever, that doesn't matter. That's not why I called you.
I once got Vern. I was like, I want to bring Vern in as a hang around. They were like, why? And I was like, I want him to cause problems that give me headaches when I wake up in the morning.
Yeah,
And then he shot me, so I guess that kind of that kind of worked.
not good.
So what's going on?
I just kind of I don't know. I feel like we text all the time, and I need to talk to you and
All right.
then make a decision
Okay.
because I feel like I'm all fucked up about this. Obviously, I have feelings that I don't like. I do like, but I don't like, if that makes sense.
Okay.
And I don't expect you to put everything on hold for one person. I don't expect you to be like, oh, this is an exclusive thing. I don't need a label. But I don't exactly know what the fuck is going on here because I haven't directly just asked you. You can only say so much in a text message.
God.
Love you.
Look into.
It's directly behind where the date
Sorry,
option was
Brandy.
at the beach.
Okay.
It's okay.
What have I done? What have I done? Okay. Let me put this engine part away. I think I've fully deconstructed this whole car now.
Oh.
Well,
progress.
oh no, wait, no, I got the wheels to do. Fuck! Okay, alright. I mean, what I thought the whole point was we had this discussion via text, right? We were discovering what it was. We were spending time with each other occasionally and talking. Perhaps the issue is I'm not keeping up with your speed on kind of how interested you're in.
I just feel like I'm gonna get hurt here.
Valid. And I mean,
I feel like I'm gonna get fucking wrecked here.
yeah, no, I can't disagree. I'm not managing to.
I don't need all of your time. I don't. I'm busy. You're busy.
Yeah.
I really don't, dog. I got way too much shit to deal with right now, especially now.
Yeah, you just lost a chief.
Yeah. So I don't need all of your time, but it's just I just get confused. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
I mean, yeah.
I don't even know how you feel. You haven't even told me how you feel.
Well, that's because I did tell you how I felt. I felt like we were getting to know each other and figuring out if this is something we wanted to continue pursuing.
Okay.
That is how I
It's
feel.
It's just easier for me to talk about it. I can't read your tone. I can't fucking understand what, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get
I
you.
need to hear it. I need to hear words.
But I also feel like I'm not either maintaining, keeping up, or catching up to your level of investment. Is that the right word?
I don't know. I don't know.
You got your feelings, and you know those are your feelings. I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, she has feelings. Ew. Like I'm not like that. I'm being a Scrooge, but also I can understand when something is imbalanced, and it is wrong for me to be like, well, you just gotta wait.
I know what you mean. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
I mean, there's sometimes such a thing as right person, wrong time. Maybe it's just one of
Unfortunate.
those.
Probably.
You very much seem to want me to not so much match your tempo, and I can't.
That's not true. I don't need you to match my tempo. We're two very different people.
Well, I mean, it's not fair
thing
if
that's-
you're
the
getting
thing that's-
invested and I'm
the
kind
thing
of
that's
like,
frustrating.
yeah, I'll be there.
The thing that's frustrating is I'm not the only one.
Oh, you mean because I'm non-exclusive?
Right, but not in the sense of like, okay, I don't know. It's like when I'm getting to know somebody, I just want to get to know somebody. I don't want to have to deal with multiple people, and it's messy.
Okay, I'm invalid.
It's just messy. I feel like this whole thing is messy. And I just don't want to get hurt. I am too fucked up to deal with this again.
Yeah,
So I just don't know what the fuck to do, man.
Considering we both agree that the kind of thing that we want is, you know, already spend time during the day and then meet at the end of the night, maybe have a little chat and relieve stress from one another.
Yeah.
I mean, you talk about how you fucked up. I don't think that what we want and the time I can give to help is there. There's a mismatch. And that isn't a I can fix her type situation. That's a
I don't need you to fix me.
no.
I don't need anybody to fix me.
No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. But you do need someone to listen to you, and I mean, I said not tonight just because I wasn't planning on doing anything tonight. I was just gonna rip apart this car. I'm not even spending time with my in 6 hours ex-wife.
It's okay.
I was just gonna spend time alone or just rest for the one night. And
That's valid.
you know,
It's valid.
got a little bit
I
jealous.
do the same. Look,
Yeah.
I told you I'm a rocking red flag, and
It's not red flag.
this
It's
should
just,
be a really easy choice for you, really.
I'm making the choice right now. I'm saying I can't match your energy. I'm not gonna sit around and drag you along, string you along to make you fucking get hurt. It's inappropriate and irresponsible of me.
Yeah.
And I'm an open
Yes.
and honest man.
I know. I appreciate that about you.
I enjoy the time and I would like to continue it, but if you're at a different level or stage of this than I am and I'm not able to catch up, then it's irresponsible of me to be like, just wait a little bit. I'll get there eventually. And then you get hurt.
Yeah, but that's the thing is I don't even know if you're going to get there eventually.
Exactly, neither do I. So that's, right
And then I
person, wrong
sit
time.
here and I think about, is the risk worth the, you know what I mean? Is the juice worth the squeeze?
That's the nice thing about right person, wrong time is we can just find out later. Still be friends, we can still chat, we can still get to know each
course.
other in a friend's way. Not like we're suddenly mortal enemies.
No, we are not mortal enemies. I don't know.
So instead of shaking ass at each other, we can shake hands.
Or nubs.
Shake nubs.
Yeah. Who knows what can happen?
Exactly.
Life is weird like that. Who knows? Maybe friends gets to somewhere else at this point. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying.
I knew sleeping with you was going to be a problem. What did I tell you? You don't listen to me.
I listened. I agreed.
Oh, well, I have self-control issues.
And a great ass, which also gives me
Thank you.
self-control issues.
So sorry.
Wow,
I'm
don't
not.
be.
I'm not.
I'm not fucking sorry. I had a great time. Like I said, I'd do it again. But I'm not gonna
Yeah, so would I.
break your
but-
heart just because I break your back.
Okay, first of all, let's not get that twisted. Okay, nobody's breaking nobody's fucking heart. That's a little premature there, buddy.
Exactly.
Slow the fuck down.
Exactly. That's good. That's the point.
Slow the fuck
we
down,
are prematurely stopping it in order to stop the break of the hearts. We continue this, I might break your heart.
Right, but I don't know about all that. That's a little much. Winston,
That's a little
come on
much.
now.
Are you
That's
deflecting?
a
Are you
little
defending
much.
yourself? Are you getting defensive?
No, I'm saying that's a little much. You know, I don't know you to that level yet,
No,
right? I'm not.
That's what I'm saying. If we continue,
I'm
this,
not here to say. No. God, no.
That's what I'm saying. If we continue this and you get to the point where you do catch major feelings, and I'm still like, yeah, I kind of like you, and this is good. That's gonna break your heart.
Maybe.
Or vice versa.
can't
If I
predict the
switch
future.
tomorrow and I go, Wembley, I love you. You're gonna be like,
Oh,
get
God.
the fuck away from me.
What the? Don't do that. Don't fucking do that.
I'm taking the piss. That's the whole point. That's the
Oh,
point I'm
God.
making. We're in agreement.
I would. Yeah, it's a little much.
Okay, yeah, all right. See?
Yeah.
I'm glad we're communicating and fucking agreeing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a little iffy on that one.
Hey, you just had a
No
visceral
offense.
reaction. I think you just fucking shat.
Well, you're a very nice man. I much enjoy your presence, right? I enjoy getting to know you. I enjoy talking to you. I like spending time with you, but not like that. You're
Yeah, no,
shit on
I
the
know
brakes
it's
there.
not like
You
that.
know what I'm saying?
I mean, there's no brakes to pump. We're not hurtling towards that. I'm just
Yeah.
making the point.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess we can agree on that.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. It's easier for me to talk to you than to text it. You know, I can understand things better when I hear somebody versus reading it because I can't hear your tone. I can't hear what you're saying, you know?
Uh-huh.
Give me my house key back.
Yeah, of course. I'm a man of consent.
You gotta give me that back.
Yeah, I'll give it you back. I'm not gonna burst into your house and be like, yo, you know how we talk about not doing this anymore? Do you want to bang? Because that's a major
You know the
violation
fucked up
of
part is
privacy.
I'd be like, yeah, let's go.
I know you would, but that's a violation of, you know. Well, what would
Well, just
discussing?
knock first.
I mean, I would knock first, yeah. I'm giving you your key back.
It's probably for the best. It's probably a smart move. Probably smart. You got arrested with that, didn't you?
Yeah, they didn't check my keys.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because he didn't even fucking charge me for the weapon that I had on me.
Okay.
And they were too busy processing the FIB warrant and fucking all of that bullshit.
Well, I guess Papa bless for the distraction of idiots.
Yeah. We can class action lawsuit written up, 50 people.
Jesus. That's gonna be something.
Uh-huh.
You know?
I'm looking forward to it.
Well, I don't mean ew for you. I mean ew on them. Like, ew.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be gross. They're gonna have a horrible
Also, that note was wild that Gemma...
Yeah, it's now on the docket.
That
for
was
everyone to see.
wild.
That's where the class action lawsuit is gonna start.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Isn't that like a rights violation?
Yeah, no, it's a massive rights violation. Also, not something they can authorize.
Yeah, that's... Why do people just think that they can do whatever they want? With like...
I'm in
they're
two
not-
minds. I
that's
don't.
ridiculous.
I can't tell if the FIB are doing this because they genuinely think that they're above the law, or they just don't know the law.
I mean, I don't know what's worse, honestly.
Ignorance or what's it, malice?
Yeah, but they're both just as bad.
No, I'd say malice is worse. Part of me thinks it's
Yeah,
malice. I
but
think it's malice.
incompetence and ignorance is just kind of like, ugh. You know, they should probably, I mean, you'd think if you were a federal agency, you would be competent, but maybe we're asking too much here, you know?
You know the worst thing about all of this?
What?
I was the one who trained Booba.
Oh, dear.
I was his FDO. I
That's
remember.
not
I remember it
good.
very specifically because, well, I mean, then he could try to get trained by Brian. I think he got fired because he wasn't very good at like investigations. He would overstep occasionally. He just needed more guiding. Honestly, I see myself as a failure because of some of the things that happened to Boober as a cop. He was a good person. But yeah, no. I remember specifically the session because Hardcastle was texting me as I was taking him out and training him, asking if he was ready for solo and was going to give me the ability to authorize him for solo because they were pushing me up in the P&T program. And I was texting him. I remember this very, very clearly. We were going eastbound, correct lanes of traffic, Olympic Freeway, approaching Popular Street. And I sent Hardcastle a text saying, I think he's ready for solo. His driving needs a bit of work, otherwise good. And as I sent that text, the suspect went off the Olympic Freeway down the Popular Street, the like circle bend. They went down that to go down onto Popular Street. Uber followed, didn't brake, so he full sent it off the freeway into a building and almost blew us up on a propane tank. We were inches away from it, and it was the fact that I still had my phone open as we hit the fucking wall with me saying, yes, driving needs a little work, that has just burned into my memory forever.
Jesus.
It's one of my favorite FDO sessions.
Jesus Christ.
I'd remind him of that, but probably the next time I see him, I'll empty his skull up.
What a fucking mess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Eh.
Good shit on your performance. Everybody said it was amazing.
Huh?
Everybody said your performance was amazing. I said good shit. Congrats.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of my thing.
Yeah. When's
My
the
little...
EP about me coming out?
Oh, it's not.
What?
Sorry.
You can do like a Adele does with the numbers.
No, I'm not heartbroken. I'm just
Aw.
living my life. I'm setting boundaries for myself because for
Is she?
too
I'm fairly sure
long,
I just set the boundaries.
I have
Chat? I'm fairly sure I
done this
just set the
shit
boundaries.
to myself where
She was looking for me to guide her.
I
So I said,
keep
yeah, we're
doing
done.
things that I know deep down I want to do, but probably aren't the best idea because I have impulse control issues and I don't think about what's actually, underneath. I deal with the moment, right? I do what I want to do in the moment without taking a step back and realizing, ooh, uh-oh. Maybe I should think about what I'm doing in this instance.
Right.
Like you said, I just want to be sure. So if I really want to be sure, we just maybe don't sleep together.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah.
And we just talk.
Just be friends, and then right person, wrong time, and see how it goes later. Or you have a moment of weakness, as I hand over the key, and we have sex anyway.
There's a 90% chance that might happen.
Yep. Yeah.
I have again. I have impulse control issues.
I know. I've seen it. I've literally done it. As in, I've done you.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes I break the rules.
I
like
made
you
a
say,
MC
I'm a little rebel.
I'm dedicated to that. Have I ever called you a little? I don't think I've ever called you a little.
You did. You
I
did call
you
me a
little
rebel.
Yeah, I do remember. Yeah.
Yeah, you did. I like to rebel. That I do.
Yeah,
I
you're the
do like to
switch.
rebel. Oh, you finally admit it.
I said that to you multiple times.
You always think you're the one in charge, but you're not.
Me?
You're not always the one in charge.
And it was that I was the one always in charge.
You have this I think you really do get off on telling people what to do and being the dominant one.
No, I'm definitely a switch. It was more the fact that you came in with the big energy of I'm the dominant one. All right, I'm shutting that down.
Oh, I'm
So
absolutely
then I made you
a
spend
switch.
$40,000 on me.
Okay, which you know what? I never got my money's worth. What the fuck?
What? Damn, all right.
We were
I guess
supposed to hang out an
guess I'm not-
entire day and we
Yeah.
never did.
I mean, we still can.
I paid for it, bitch.
Yeah.
Don't scam me.
I'm not gonna.
We can still hang out.
We can still hang out. You got at least 2 nights worth. Straight nights. I mean, that is technically 24 hours. That was 2 12-hour slots, but I think that was a personal one-on-one thing, rather than the deal.
That was personal. That was not
Yeah.
a paid thing. Get
No,
out of here.
I mean, it was kind of paid for. He did
Winston?
kind of pay to,
You wanted me to win.
Yeah.
So I did.
Yeah, you did. Yeah,
Shut
you did as
up.
you're told.
Shut up.
I mean, I'm on the phone. That would really ruin this phone conversation if I did that.
What?
If I shut up.
Oh yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, no. Well, you just told me to twice. I'm not doing it. I
Okay.
rebel.
Yeah, well, good. As you should. Everybody should rebel a little bit.
Or a lot.
I can't rebel too much.
Well, I gotta shoot the FIB, so
Well, you got to do what you got to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's your life. Live it. Enjoy it.
I'm having a great time.
Are you?
Yeah.
That's good to hear. And I
Well,
don't mean that in a mean way at all. I mean,
It
that's
didn't come
actually
across
good.
this way. Yeah. No.
I'm glad that you're I'm glad you're happy.
Likewise. I think you put yourself down a lot more than really deserves it, but
I'm a complicated thing.
would agree.
I'm a bit of a mess. I told you.
I didn't say mess. Complicated. I wouldn't say mess.
I would
clean.
say I'm a bit of a mess.
Well, maybe not from my perspective. It's fairly clean cut. I understand kind of what's causing this and what's causing that, but I don't know if
I think I'm just not used to people understanding me is all. I'm used to having to always explain, but you just kind of get it. So it's like, I say I'm a mess, but you're like, well, you're not because of this and this. But like most people just don't get it.
Yes.
So maybe you're just like maybe you're just like the rarity here.
I'm the unicorn.
I wouldn't say that.
Well, I've definitely got the horns, you know.
The horns?
No, unicorns have one horn, hence the name.
Oh, that's why I was like horns. I was like, are you the devil now? What
No,
the fuck?
no, I said unicorn. I got the horn.
That you do. I've seen it.
Done a lot more than see it.
What?
I said you done a lot more than just see it.
True. Very, very true.
Yeah.
I could pick it out in a lineup for sure.
That's a fucking line. Holy shit.
What?
This is fucking funny. That's fucking funny. That's fucking funny. Alright. I gotta get back to this engine. Don't be a stranger, alright?
Well, you too. Don't be a stranger.
Of course not.
I'm not gonna be a stranger. You're just not gonna see my tits. Unless they fall out of my shirt, which that does
Yeah,
happen.
I can get some whiskey. I'm sure we get whiskey and a tractor and I'll see much more.
Don't tempt me with a good time. Don't you?
I don't need to tempt
Don't
you. I've already
you?
given you plenty of good times. I'll give you plenty more if you... Well, maybe not.
Don't you do that. Don't
you
you
know,
try. Don't you?
I'm not...
You little cheeky bitch over
I'm
here.
a cheeky bitch. Yeah, I'm a cheeky
Don't
bitch.
you be? You are so persistent. You know that?
What?
Bless your heart.
Bless yours. See you around, alright?
Be safe.
And
Have
you.
fun in your engine.
Thank you.
Bye.
She definitely took a completely different way to that conversation than I did. What car is that? Is that a Fudo?
Hey, yo, what's good, bruh?
You found a club? I haven't
Is
seen
that what
one.
this is?
Yeah, this is a club.
Oh, yeah, I found one, dog.
Oh,
I
yeah.
crashed, and I woke up at the hospital,
Hello.
and then I fucking didn't go.
Hey, Red. Here that works at the diner and
There's lots of people working at the diner. Yeah, what's up?
Dog,
any diner.
do you know about application I can get for motor parts, or is that just for people that run garages?
It's people who work at mechanics.
Do you know if there are any fucking parts in yet? We gotta fix the B-Wagon. I fucked it up, and Rambo's gonna kill me.
What's wrong with it?
It's got a check engine light on it. I have no fucking clue. But we've been trying to get it fixed, and nobody will fucking tell us how to get it fixed because it's like it's a specialty car, so we need to get specialty parts to fix it, apparently.
Yeah, so it's not like I just get the repair kit and just start fucking tightening some bolts anymore. Now I need to look at your vehicle, figure out what's wrong with it, and like do an actual full diagnostic test. And I might even get it wrong. Like I don't know, you come in and you tell me your battery's dying and I replace the battery, you drive off and you come back an hour later and you're like, my battery's dead again. Now I know that it's the alternator and it wasn't the battery at all. I have to actually figure out mechanically what is wrong with the internal workings of the engine.
So if I bring it up here, you can run a diagnostic on it?
I can have a look at it, and then I'd have to, one, figure out what was wrong with it. Two, then work out if I need to take parts for it. If I don't need to take parts are really expensive, by the way. I think if you replaced every single part, bear in mind there's like nearly 100 parts to do an internal combustion engine. Well, the whole car, in fact, as well, because you're talking brakes as well.
Money ain't a thing.
Wait until I tell you the price. For a PD Scout to replace every single part except for the chassis, which is the literal skeleton of the car, it would cost $94,000.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I thought you'd be a little more surprised.
No, people are always shocked. Actually, that broke.
No, it's not
I'm
so much
shocked
it's not so much the broke part. It's more it costs $94,000 to repair, like fully replace a car.
We get $50 a lot of times.
Yeah. I actually had 3 people come up here earlier and they were complaining about somebody robbing their phone and tablet. I was like, what happened? He's like, well, I was walking down in the south side and some guys were like, give me $50. I was like, did you give them $50? And he's like, no. So then they robbed me of my phone and tablet. And I was like, well, you should have given them $50 then, shouldn't you?
That's what I'm saying. Just give us the $50 fucking.
What like,
we're reasonable people.
yeah, it's a really fucking easy system. Just pay $50. He said, well, I didn't have it. I was like, let's just give them something to like tell them you go get $50.
Now they ain't got a tablet and
Yeah.
a bunch of other shit.
And a phone, yeah, that
Fucking
ended up costing
dumbass.
them like $400. I should have just given over $50, dumb bitch.
I don't feel bad, dog. I don't feel bad. It is what it is.
I
It's
tried
the
not to
block
laugh
tax.
in his face, and I explained what block tax was, and I was like, well, you could pay him $50. The only thing you can't pay him to do is stop a hit that's already on you.
Yeah, no, you can't do that. It's sort of like what the fuck was it? I had a good thing for it the other day, but once it's set in stone, it's set in stone.
Oh, yeah.
Because we even had hits that are super old, and someone called the hit off, and we still had to shoot Amelia. We shot
Oh.
Rob Miss yesterday. We've been sitting on that one for months. We're like, hey, Rob Miss, what's good, dog? Bam, done, over with.
Who put the hit on Rob
Hit
Miss?
corrected. Who the fuck
Please
was
tell me
it?
it was the taxis.
Oh no, it was Golf Gang. Golf Gang. Yeah, 9 times out of 10, it's Golf Gang.
Yeah, I once got hit by the block tax. I was so upset because I wasn't even the main. They wanted to get Cleo Shaw. You might see her around every now and then. She was around the other day. They wanted to get Cleo Shaw. I was with Cleo Shaw. At this point, I only had the one arm. I didn't have the prosthetic yet. And I had just been blown up, so I was in a wheelchair. Threw me in the fucking trunk, took the wheelchair, took me up to the top of Mount Chiliad, and they were like, dog, you might snitch. So they put me in a wheelchair, threw me off the fucking pier at the top. I was
Hey.
pissed.
We've become more reasonable since then. We literally threw a guy off top of Maze Bank the other night, and we definitely left 2 witnesses alive. But we should have killed them. They actually didn't snitch though. We still haven't gotten in trouble for that. We might be, but yeah, we were like,
I'll be honest.
don't have to kill them.
I had no idea who it was. It was some. It was like black guy. He had a big red T-shirt on, but he had one of those tiny little masks around his eyes. So I have no idea who did it.
Could have been Mike.
Hang on. For that guy you guys threw off Maze Bank, was that you guys picked him up from a court case?
Did we take him from a court case?
Yeah.
No. It
Okay, different thing.
was, you know, Riv?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he fucking galvanized fish, and he had a, like, yeah, you know, like when they take baby shoes and they put them in copper or whatever?
Mhm.
He did that to fish.
Oh my god.
So we made him a deal. Yeah, he bronze fish. So he said, throw that off the top of Maze Bank, and if it breaks open and fish is alive in there, you will be. And it didn't. So,
You sure that just wasn't a statue?
Turned him into a statue, dog.
I think that might have been a statue. I've seen a bunch of those bronze statues of fish. They're everywhere. One's in Q's office up at the Maze Bank Tower.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh. Oh, now that you mention it.
Is that where you found it?
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
It's alright. It's Riv. He'll be fine
Yeah,
with it.
yeah. He'll be all right.
Yeah, he's not the one for revenge.
Yeah, we locked him in Never Leave Land for a while, and he tried to escape his fate by dropping a toaster in a bathtub. Doctor was like, no. We gotta drop this motherfucker right now. Dropped his ass like a toaster. Woo! Got his ass. Yo, check this out. I had another thing. I was following up with people on and shit too, right? All right, so you know about like the Sapphire and the rape scene and all that bullshit?
Racing? Yeah, I know about it, yeah.
I'm not a racist motherfucker. I don't care. People have been telling us about how motherfuckers will like set up races and kind of stack it in like the favor of their crew or whatever. And they be doing shit like ramming motherfucking cars out of the way or having their boys run into the race that aren't in it, knocking cars the fuck out of the way and shit. I don't like that.
Yeah,
I don't fucking care about races, but I don't like that.
Yeah, that's crazy. We haven't done any races because
That's cringe.
yeah, 2 of our crew
Yeah.
already had a bunch of Sapphires, so we're set. We got enough just about for us.
Yeah,
to
we're
get
more
us
like
started.
Robin boosting, but some of my boys they into the racing. So I just thought, here's an opportunity to make Sapphire, right?
Mhm.
Trying to find the people that are serious about the race scene, and what we'll do is blocks are gonna that shit. So if we see motherfuckers like knocking cars out of the way or doing dirty shit, we're gonna take them the fuck out.
Oh, hell yeah.
And they're just gonna pay a sapphire. Just give us a cut at the end, dog. If you win, give us a sapphire. You're fucking welcome. You had an honest race.
Yeah, that actually sounds like a good fucking plan.
Yeah, I thought of it in the fucking moment. I was like, that actually might be the first good idea I've had. Well, second, because at the time I thought dropping Riv off the roof was a good idea. But
I don't think that was a
second
bad
thought. Yeah, it wasn't bad, but it might not have been justified, right? That doesn't matter.
Hindsight 2020.
That means some fucked up shit.
Gonna eat for a bit.
Yeah.
See y'all later.
Fuck Riv.
Bye.
Oh, yeah, later, dog.
Riv has done some fucked up shit. I've told you this, Troy, but it's, it's like, Pond needed stem cells for something. I don't remember what. I just remember getting told about this, but she needed stem cells for something. And
Give me
Riv,
superpowers, dog.
yeah, Riv was like, "Oh, I can do that." So he pulled a baby out and threw it in a blender, and then just shook it up again.
Holy shit.
What the fuck?
That's like, I don't want to say that's hard, but like,
Is that the line for you? That's that goes hard, but that's too hard. Let's stop that. I draw a line.
I
from
pride
that.
myself on having no lines, but even
I've done
I
some
think
fucked
I'd
up
halt
shit,
on it.
and like that's pushing for me.
That is fucking funny.
Yeah, I guess it depends how much money someone pay me. Nah, I don't think I'd do that. Nah, fuck Riv, dog. Fuck him. Fucking.
Yeah, see, feel better.
I do feel a little bit better. Yeah, I like that story now. I hate that story, but I like it because I feel better.
Good.
I might do it again.
I'm sorry you've come up here and I've just made you feel conflicted about like 3 things immediately. I'm giving you an existential
you
crisis,
conflicted
bro.
me, then unconflicted me. Stop making real things, dog.
I'm sorry, I'm Nietzsche up in this bitch.
All right, before you make me like question my morals again, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here and go shoot something.
Have fun.
Okay. Balance is restored.
Balance is restored to the first. Fucking thanks, Winston. Thanks a lot,
Anytime,
dog.
brother. You let me know if you want another existential crisis, all right?
Yeah, later.
I'll remind you your tongue feels weird in your mouth.
Stop it.
Oh, you got the engine out.
Yeah, I got the engine out. Oh, God.
When that guy stole my tablet, does that mean he has access to my text and shit now?
Yeah. And there's
no way to deactivate
There's
it?
no way for you to deactivate or put a lock on the tablet.
There's no pin on a tablet.
Nope.
I am very unhappy. Anyway, Zeke wanted to know more about what you're doing.
I have removed.
Hold on. I'm gonna give you this tablet.
Oh, okay.
Can you see if you can open it?
I don't have anything in my hand yet. Oh,
Probably having a headache. Hold on.
Yeah.
Try that again.
I am not seeing it.
Winston.
Yeah.
If I leave my van's key with you, I'm
I think all of my pockets are so sticky right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take some eye drops. We'll try it again. 1 second.
There.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah.
You should be able to lock up and everything when you need to.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Oh wait, nope. Now I don't have a tablet. So what? Do you have
Leave
the tablet?
key in the glovey when you're done.
Will do,
no.
of course.
No, I do not have a tablet. Is it on the floor?
Tablet.
Oh, I just had a headache.
I think.
Do you have
Let
the
me give it a
tablet?
second. See if my tablet comes back.
Yeah, it might just appear on the floor. Keep checking. You might not want to wipe your eyes and check your pockets again. So very simply, what I've done is I've removed pretty much every internal component I can, except for anything to do with the wheels. I had to do it piece by piece, find out what I could remove. We then had a big, massive issue when I accidentally put it on the fucking roof, and then we couldn't tow it because you can't tow vehicles that have parts missing because they think someone's in the driving seat. I now need the hoist.
Yeah, I think my tab was just gone forever.
Is this the hoist?
I am sorry.
It's not your fault. Gotta see if there's another one over here.
Then I put that there. And then I need to get the transmission out. The vehicle has to be on a lift for me to do that. So I have to lift this vehicle again. Can I move this? I can't.
Can't move the hoist after you put the engine on it. I guess that makes sense. It's heavy as hell.
Yeah. So
can you still push this thing, or is it?
I could push this.
Okay. You can, if you need to move it around, you can push it out the way.
So can I remove this engine? If I remove this engine, it's now gone. Doesn't exist.
I think something is going on right now.
No, that makes sense because the actual engine is gone. I've taken it apart. It's,
Oh. It was just like a
Oh,
shell.
okay, yeah. Just the phantom engine.
yeah, there's no actual engine on it because it's in the back of this truck over here. You should be able to see it. It is unlocked. Yeah, the Picador engine block is in there.
Oh, okay.
Take a look.
It's a V8 engine.
Stepping in the way now.
I'm sorry.
No, not you, me. I'm in the way.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah. So you still you haven't started tearing anything apart yet.
No, I'm going bit by bit by bit. Okay, well that's a problem.
Yeah.
You know what's
Give it a
probably
second.
fine.
It'll be fine, and don't stand too close. Well, if you got to repair anything on the right side, it's going to be a little bit easier. So
That's true. That is true.
What?
Okay. Please, please, please. I'm gonna lower it. Please, please. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. It took us an hour to get it off the roof.
there you go. Try raising it up again now.
I might need to.
I mean, I can push it if you want to guide it out to the right a little bit, and we can push it back.
Yeah, I just wanna. Maybe I just do this.
I don't know about that one. Feel like you're gonna hurt yourself.
Okay, let's try it again.
Yeah, I don't think that's it.
No, you know what? I kind of agree with you. Let's just bring that back down.
Yeah, so I think if I push it and you just go out, you go turn right a little bit, and then we just push it back, should be fine.
Okay, let me get in it. I'm getting in it. I'm just gonna like stare at you as I walk past, and then I'm gonna get in this
Very
side.
menacing.
Yeah, Kenny tells me I aura
Looking
farm.
on the side eye. All right, watch out in front of y'all, there. Watch out. Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay.
And we'll try it again from here.
Alright, stop there. Perfect.
All right. Surely this works this time without issue.
Kind of.
It's gonna be great.
There you go. That's
Perfect.
Yes. Yeah, I can actually. Okay. So now I need to remove the transmission. The transmission.
You need this hoist over here. Move closer.
I might do in a little bit. Yeah, I need a bottom. Underside center. I need the transmission. I need a socket set and gear oil.
How are you able to tell what tools you need? Because if I look at something and I don't have the right tool, I just
Oh, I have a list. I'll have to put it in the Gaybait chat for everyone. It's come from the there's another chat that we're using, which is the it's like all the mechanics, they're all working together, and somebody has made
interesting.
This
most things I know what tools like, but for the battery you shouldn't need. Well, actually no, you would need a socket set.
There you go. So people have gone through and they've worked out exactly what tools you need to remove every part. I'm just basically doing what they've already done. So I'm now gonna uninstall the transmission. It's really fucking heavy, so I'm not gonna be able to move. I'm not gonna be able to carry it.
Yeah, I'm gonna move the thing here underneath.
Oh, I need to move these keys because it's so big. You're gonna have to place it down because I'm now gonna put the transmission on it.
There you go. Should be easy enough there.
There we go.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
So there's the transmission. So now I can repair the transmission. Which means I can remove the clutch. Clutch needs a clutch align tool, which we have a clutch align tool somewhere, I think. I don't remember where. Actually, we might not have bought one. Let me look. Okay.
Ooh, do we know prices yet for the battery charge and oil change?
I don't think so.
You know, I should ask, if...
Bum, 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 bum.
Hey, Joe, you say
Bum,
something
bum, bum, bum.
is that the deal?
We don't have one of these. Hey, I need a lift, please. Somebody, anybody lift? Anybody lift? Any lifts? Anybody lifts? Any lifts? Any lifts? Alright, alright. I need to go down to the docks to pick up a clutch align tool. And then I can remove the clutch.
All this thing does is slide now.
I could tell Q was kind of hoping that Winston would, like... It was a hopeful... She wasn't giving him an ultimatum in any way, shape, or form. She wasn't forcing him to choose. But it was very much like a... I would hope that you would continue this, because I would like to continue it. Because she was disappointed. She was hoping he'd fight to keep it going.
Where's it at here?
So take a right, just here. Right in front of us. Do you see that lady?
See.
It was how do we move to the next step? What do you think the next step is? And Winston went, I'm not ready. Goodbye. Hey, Faye. All right, back to KB.
Hi, my phone isn't working, so I called the most likely person to be around.
Ah, nice. Hi, I'm around.
Okay. What's up?
Not much. I'm just taking apart a whole ass car.
Oh, is that working?
Well, no, it's not working. I just took all the parts out.
I mean, you can take it apart.
Yeah.
What happens when you take everything apart?
Well, it's non-functioning. It's so far. That's as far as I got. I've taken out all of the parts of the engine. I've taken out the engine. I've taken out roll bars, fuel systems, the handbrake, literally everything you can think of. I've taken out every single part.
Can you put it in another car?
I don't think so, because it's like this engine, whilst just being a V8 engine, is a V8 engine for a picador. And I've lost you. Where have you gone? There you are. You're behind me.
Right
So it's
here.
like a V8 engine for a picador.
Probably only put it in a picador.
That's what I'm thinking, because I looked at it and I went, oh, that's a V8 engine. That's cool. Maybe I could, you know, replace that. And now well, actually, maybe I can, because this is if you just look in the back here, like, all of the engine parts are for a Chevelle picador.
No.
Which, including the motor oil.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm sure that if you got another V8 or maybe even a V10 or whatever the hell you want to put it in there.
Yeah.
Both of those lights on, especially with that
That's
oil.
what I'm thinking, but I don't know.
Start
It's just...
overheating.
I'm gonna uninstall this clutch.
That implies there's non-manufactured default.
I mean, just because something's written on the side, I've known scrap dealers to, you know, offer you cheap repairs, and what they do is they just take something from a different car that doesn't actually fit in your car, and then just...
Yeah, I can go
What's
grab
it?
my Chevrolet and we can experiment.
We could. All right, there's the clutch.
Because I don't care what happens when I don't drive it.
So
What kind of engine it's got in it?
what happens if I remove this transmission? Now
How
that
are you taking it apart?
slowly, piece by piece.
Like, is there a toolkit you're using?
It's singular tools for.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not a toolkit. It's a tool for every job.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Like to get a battery off, you need a socket wrench and a multimeter.
And the spreadsheet is wrong about
You can
that.
use a
because-
spanner.
Yeah, it doesn't work for me.
Really, it worked for just a spanner
I
set
couldn't
and a
take-
multimeter worked for me.
Yeah, I couldn't take my battery out with a spanner.
Multiple people can look at it at once. I'm not sure if we should be, though.
So transmission.
Move brake
clutch.
discs first.
Yeah, so that's the bit I'm getting to. I've removed the drivetrain. I need to uninstall the drivetrain now.
The wheels need to come off first.
Don't remove the wheels yet, because I'm removing.
Doing that, I'm just looking at things. Sorry.
Yeah, no.
I don't have any tools on me. I'm just poking around.
So like that's the almost the puzzle that we're in is like I can remove some of the parts, but I need to remove other parts before I do that. And I removed everything I could whilst it was on the ground. Then I lifted it and started removing all the extra parts. Like the engine requires this thing here. So when I pull out the engine, I can't fucking move because it's so fucking goddamn heavy. So I have to have the hoist pre-set up right next to me, and then I put the engine on the hoist. And then it was hanging there. And then it was the same with the transmission. The transmission is too fucking heavy, so I had to put this underneath.
Out the drive chain.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do now. I need U-joint bolts, which I just got from the back of here. And I need a pry bar, which I know I already have one of those as well, so purchase both of those. And then I'm going to come take the drivetrain out. The drivetrain just disappeared. It doesn't exist anymore.
Hmm.
That's not right.
Is it like gone or what?
Okay, now that's sorry. I don't know.
Okay.
It was gone, but now I found it again.
Everything's covered in grease. It's hard
It
to
might
see.
have been
Yeah.
because Charlie was back at
Yeah, might have been my hands were in the way.
It's too big. I can't carry it. Let me find some way to remove some stuff. Which is crazy. Because I have fucking barely anything on me at all. Let me get my wallet. There's gear oil. Surely that's enough. I have like 4 things on me. There's no way that it's that fucking big.
Yeah, the drivetrain goes the length of the car. It's pretty long.
Transmission did just poof, which is potentially a concern. Still not enough space. Okay, let me get rid of
Maybe
my...
it's like an organizational issue, you know?
Yeah, that's just what I'm thinking, which... Okay, let me get rid of my keys. And my burner phone. So now I just have the tablet, my main phone, and the tools on me. And if you motherfuckers say it's too big, I'm gonna scream.
Sure, you have a
I mean,
very
it
big
is the entire drive shaft, so.
Maybe you have to break it down further.
No, I wouldn't be able to take it out if I needed to break it down further. Okay, I've got the drivetrain. Oh my god. It is
How
big.
big are we talking?
Basically my whole fucking pockets. I can't put it in this car.
God damn.
Let me reorganize stuff so I might be able to put it in this car. I would put these at the bottom like that. Okay, there's the drivetrain in there as well.
God damn. Okay.
Holy shit.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
It's bigger than you think it is.
Huh. When they said drivetrain, they meant
Yep.
everything, didn't they?
So I still can't remove... So what I'm hoping is that I can now remove... I'm now onto the wheel hubs. So I'm now going to be... So I need the... wheel bearing, I need to remove the brake discs. To remove the brake discs, I need to remove the brake calipers. To remove the brake calipers, I need to remove the brake pads. To remove the brake pads, I need to remove all of the wheels.
Yeah, because the brake pads are behind the wheel.
And then when installing them, you have to make sure you bleed the brakes. So you need a bleeder kit for that.
So to remove a wheel, I just need an impact gun. That makes sense. It's nice and simple. And I know exactly where the impact gun is. There it is. Alright, wheel front left. Let's get rid of that. Cheval is just horse French.
Yeah.
Yep.
So what?
When you do it, it says name withheld.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do anonymous listings.
But it's still got your phone number.
Oh. Yeah. Yes, if you do it with a burner phone. maybe?
Can't do
I
it with a
don't know.
burner phone.
Okay, then that's kind of useless.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I can't remove any more wheels because... Oh my god. Why are the wheels the same size as an engine?
Wheel big.
Yeah, wheels are kind of big.
I mean, yeah. In height, yeah, I could see it.
Does anybody have a vehicle that I can put stuff in? I can't.
I mean, I got my car, but it's... Oh, wait, you know what? I got a van. Yeah, I can go get my van. It's got a printer in it.
Yeah, if you do that.
Yeah, let me get the van. I'll be right back.
Shit, wait. Let me check
This
this.
car's gonna drive me insane.
I don't have keys because I had to put them away because I couldn't carry anymore. Does this have space?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I don't know why it's
It's locked.
Yeah, sorry. Had to get the fucking up.
I mean, my truck's unlocked, I don't use that.
Oh, your truck? This is a truck.
The trunk, they said. Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't fit. It's too small.
big is this fucking van?
Got enough space?
Is this my stuff in the back? No, no, I
No,
can't.
it's mine.
There's too much stuff in there. Let me get the keys. Okay. All right. That's one wheel.
Zeke's getting his van.
Yeah, we're gonna need it.
That guy fucked up my car so bad. Oh. Taking out the battery will stop the alarm.
No, in the trunk there's some wire cutters. You can, if you open up the hood of this, you can try and cut the wires, but I don't know how the fuck they work. I keep trying to cut the wires, it doesn't work. Not that trunk. Inside.
Oh. Okay, let's see. Weird.
Why is it beeping?
Because some asshole shoved a screwdriver into it and now it's fucked.
Oh.
I can't cut the wires anymore. I cut one and now it's just
The vehicle's locked. Can you unlock it? Oh, then open the hood. Try again. Hey, Sadie.
No, I can't.
Hi there. I am calling you about the FIB thing.
Hello, yeah.
Yeah, I just looked at it's in the bench trial thing, so I kind of pulled things up and was looking at it. First, I want to say, please stop talking about your crimes in your phone.
Huh? Wait, what crimes were I talking about on the phone?
Yeah, you were talking about the little gang war you all had down on with Alejandro. You know, all the guns and the blood and the car.
Yeah, no, I mean...
It's something Alejandro was wanting me to work on, and I said, this is going to be a tough one. I mean, this is what you could do. And now I'm seeing that y'all were talking about it on your phones. So, yeah, that would kind of...
It's the FIB. They didn't hand that. There's no way they would hand that information over to the PD. No, he was trying to argue with me for ages about it. Like, he kept calling me up and being like, yo... You know, we weren't there. We were never there. And I was like, bro, they have my vehicles on scene. They have my blood on the scene. They have your blood on scene. They have casings next to both of our bloods on scene. We're not going to win that case.
Yeah, but my thing is, okay, and this is what I said to Alejandro. I said, I wouldn't take the case, but there is a way to argue this. Well, first off, there was no victim. So what are they charging? You can't just... Gang-related shooting, and me being the DA, gang-related shooting wasn't just a charge that they would push for nobody being there. They have to have the two gangs, and they have to actually catch them, and there has to be proof that, you know, there were victims and there were things that were going on. They have no proof at all. They don't have a victim. They don't have witness statements. They have nothing but a bunch of casings and blood and some projectiles.
And probably 71 calls as well.
Yeah, but they don't have anything tangible to say that this was a gang war. They don't have, so gang-related shooting is off the table. They didn't know it was a gang war. They didn't know
we were in
came
a gang
from it.
war already. This was in the first instance because we had been arrested before that by Hardcastle, and he said, "Yo, this shit's not gonna cut it anymore. If we see you like in a gang war anymore, like shooting each other, we will charge you with gang-related shooting. Like we've had 2 instances of this. That's enough of a pattern. It's always the same people.
Yeah.
It's always in the same areas. I don't know. As somebody who's pushed gang-related shooting a lot of times, I thought that was a very, very, very hard case.
Sorry, what are we talking about?
I'm on the
Yeah.
phone.
The other
Can't
thing
help.
is I'm looking at the FIB thing and I'm like, I'm gonna talk to the cops and say, you guys got to drop this shit. You never said anything about Riot on your Twinsta, and they got your subpoena approved.
It was
And the
FIB who
judge
subpoenaed me.
themselves, yeah, the judge themselves said that you said that you implied riot. No, you didn't imply it riot. You said protest, which is not a riot.
No.
And so just those 2 things that I saw right away, I was like, oh no, this is not going to fly. Whatever they got in the subpoena is bad. They can't use either, because I would personally argue that the judge made an error, because you did not state riot. You said protest, and there is a difference between riot and a protest, and protests are legal. Riots are not. As far as the rest of it, I really haven't looked through most of it, but just seeing those couple of things, I was like, oh, they're really trying to screw them.
Breaking the car down like this for parts, we're gonna have to get
Whether
everybody
you were
tools
there or
to do it
not, I don't
NASCAR
care.
pit style.
The fact is, I mean, I defended Tito and Jules, and whether they did it or not, the police didn't have the evidence to prove that they did it beyond a reasonable doubt, and I showed
This
that
is not a quick
in court
process.
and threw it back in their face, and they were found not guilty both for the murder and the gang-related shooting. And very similar instance to you and versus Alejandro and them. If there's no witnesses, there's no victims, how are they trying to say that this was gang-related shooting? I mean, hell, anything could have happened. They don't know. There was no report. There was a report of guns
wonder
being
if it
shot off.
wouldn't
Maybe it's
be a good idea
maybe it was you know, you could do a different charge, like you know, they shot their guns off and they shouldn't have been shooting guns, so they were.
I think you could look.
I had the name.
At very
My
least
mind
it'd
is going
be-
blank.
Was it
Right.
misuse of a firearm?
Yeah, yeah, misuse of a firearm. But
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
can't sit
when you
there
go to
and
order
automatically
new parts, when
assume
you're looking at the
that
car,
because there's blood
you
and
can look
there's
at what the specifications
you know,
are on the,
casings and projectiles that this was a
manufacturer's
gang-related shooting.
You think it's
You can't make an assumption. It's
like
not beyond a reasonable doubt.
PC? Yeah, like sorry,
There's
it's got PC,
PC.
but not beyond a reasonable doubt.
Right. There's PC, but there's no beyond a reasonable doubt in that.
He's on the phone.
They don't have any victims.
that
They have no
Bluetooth.
witnesses.
Got it.
They have nothing but blood and gunshots. A
Mm-hmm.
good lawyer would be able to get that thrown out because it's not beyond a reasonable doubt. You don't know what happened. You don't, you know, another lawyer could say, hey, you know, tell us what happened, and you just give whatever story you want to give. I'm not telling you what to say, but you know, so long as you're not, you know, insinuating that you were in a gang-related shooting, that charge no longer sticks, and it's gone.
Of taking apart a vehicle. He's never changed out of his prison.
And these are things I learned from being the DA and what the
Yeah.
PD does. That's how I was able to get Jules and Tito off. PD was so focused on getting the Vagos, they didn't do their due diligence and look at everything, the whole picture. I looked at the whole picture.
I think I did ask. I paid for the FOIA request to go
Mhm.
out.
Yeah.
From what I was told from Prime, who was processing me last night,
They didn't have my vehicles. They impounded my vehicles. My vehicles were impounded. But they weren't processed. There's no pictures of them.
Yeah, if there's like nothing, and it doesn't even matter if your vehicles were there. It doesn't matter. Just because your vehicles are there, does that mean that you were the one driving them? Does that mean, hell, who knows? It could have been somebody else that was driving them. They don't know. They have no proof. They have no knowledge, and all that defense has to do is bring forth information that says, hey, you know, it's probable that this is what happened.
Yeah.
All that defense has to do is give the judge a story that's believable. Exactly. And once that doubt is put in their mind that, well, maybe it could have happened this way. They can't find you guilty. So, and that's what I find that a lot of defense attorneys don't do here in the city. They just say they didn't have enough they didn't have enough evidence.
Internal components.
That's not enough to get to get somebody off of a crime. You need to bring forth why it's not enough. This could have happened. With the evidence that I'm seeing in this report, this could have happened. But police didn't look at it. And that brings doubt into whether or not did my client really do this? So that's how I look at everything. I have a few people that are working with me. I was planning on getting a law firm together.
Yeah, I heard.
We'll see what happens. I've got quite a few lawyers that are very interested, and I'm training quite a few lawyers to learn this way and this way of thinking. We're not going to be picking up everything and anything. We're going to be working on one case at a time so that our focus is on that case, right?
The dilemma now
yeah, that's fair
all
enough.
our focus is on the case. Will also be a little more expensive than other lawyers, but you pay for the work that we put into it. Is the way I'm looking at it.
Well, I think the FIB one might be a little more lucrative and amusing and enjoyable for everyone involved right now. Especially since, well, the first paragraph of that fucking thing from Strong Rock about denying bench trials, which is crazy.
Yeah.
We were talking about potentially trying to contact all 50 people who have a fucking charge and go in class action lawsuit on it if that was something that's possible.
Civil?
Yeah. Like, I'll appeal the charges anyway because, I mean, who the fuck charges accomplice to...
911?
Especially when the guy who got it today got 9 and I only got, like, 4? Like, how is there a different, like, how is he accomplice to more than I'm accomplice? Are we not all accomplice to the same ones?
Yeah, a lot of it doesn't make sense. And, you know, this is the stuff that I like to take and throw back at PD because these are the things that I would stop from getting this far as the DA.
Yeah.
So the judges didn't even hear about these things because they were stopped in the process before it even got to that point. Now I can do it on the defense side and show PD how stupid they are, or FIB, you know, whoever it is. This is why I would say what I said as the DA. And yeah, I was a shit DA. Okay.
Yeah, from everything I heard, you were just overworked.
Oh, well, yeah, I was overworked, but I was also... People told me that I was a shit DA, that I was dumb, that I didn't know what terrorism was. However, I'm so glad that they lost that case against Diamond Tate because I told them it's not terrorism. And I was told that I was dumb, that I didn't know how to read. And I said, no, you don't know how to read. It's mass destruction. It's mass kidnapping. It's mass. It's not one here, one there, one there. Oh, well, I believe in the charge. I said, believing in the charge and it actually being beyond a reasonable doubt is two completely different things. And this is not terrorism. Tammy wanted to push it, and I said, go ahead. I'm on my way out anyway. I already put in my resignation. It's not going to come back on me. And yeah, the judges just tore into him.
I know how that goes. The judge rips him apart, and then the cops all sit in the fucking, what's it called? The break room screaming about how the DOJ is corrupt.
Exactly.
Been there,
so funny.
dealt with it.
Though, isn't it?
But yeah, so I looked at that because Jesse had told me that, you know, she added me to it. And I said, well, I've seen this report somewhere. So I started searching for it. And I figured, well, let me look at it now.
Also,
because she's working on something and I'm not working on anything yet. And I have a couple of paralegals that have experience elsewhere that I might like to put on this if you would like me to do that.
Yeah, no, if you guys are willing to take this on, I was speaking with Jesse yesterday. I was a little worried that maybe you would have something else, and I was concerned that if I paid for the FOIA request, then it would be like, yeah, you paid for the FOIA, but we're too busy to take on the case. So I was a little hesitant at first, but if you want to take it on, I'm fully on board to have you guys and help set up your firm as well.
Yeah, well, definitely, we'll definitely take this on. I have, like I said, I have a couple of paralegals that, like I said, I've worked with one of them before. I actually hired them into the DA's office about 6 months ago, and then they had to go on a leave. And then they came back and I saw them back in the
there's no
DA's office and I talked with him last night and he said, "Oh, I'm coming with you."
And I can't scroll down, so I don't know if my tablet's broken or.
So I pulled him away from the DA's office, and then I have another person named Barnaby, who has a lot of
see, like, the
experience,
top row,
also
and
on
I
the
can, you know,
prosecutorial
get all
side,
that, but
that wants
the
to do
second row
defense.
and
So
anything
we've
down,
got some good minds that think like prosecution, that
And
know
I
how
also took
to
a
tear apart reports.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that we could definitely take this in to both. We could probably argue it criminally and then have a huge civil suit on our hands.
All right, perfect. I mean, I know the bench trial today, they got found guilty of riot and accomplice to vandalism, and the argument from Percy was that because there was the riot,
That's gonna become an
they were accomplice to the vandalism because it occurred as a direct consequence of said riot. But he was found not guilty of the 9 times accomplice to
the 911.
911, which is crazy. We've also already won a what's it? Corbin Texler. He's Gemini. Gemini's had 9 cases against the FIB that they pushed on them, and they've won every single time. So we've been trying to build a malicious prosecution from the FIB against us, because they constantly just throw fucking batshit crazy subpoenas at us.
Yeah, and because it's like PD's doing that to the Vagos right now, so there's going to be something going on with that. But yeah, so long as. And the good thing about these kinds of cases is that there's no expiration, there's no statute of limitations. So
for what's it, civil?
Yeah, there's no statute of limitations for something like this, because you're not necessarily arguing the incident itself, you're arguing multiple incidents, right?
Yeah.
It's like a civil one-on-one. There really shouldn't be any kind of statute of limitations, because it's just a civil suit that we're bringing forward multiple instances, and this is what we found on this day, and we believe that this is, targeting. It's malicious. They can't, and this is something that I want to argue in the court, is that if we're bringing forward multiple cases and we're saying it's malicious prosecution, we can't have some kind of statute of limitations on that when it's many things that are being pulled together.
Yeah.
Because it takes time to investigate and to prove it. And we have to investigate and prove that it was malicious. And the only way to do that is to get all of the incident reports together. And that's going to take a lot more time than 10 days.
Everyone has jumper cables now.
Yeah, it's going to take time to put it together.
Yeah. I've got jumper cables. I got heavy duty jumper cables as well. I can buy all of those, and I can recharge your batteries for you. But I am currently on the phone.
Oh, you're on the phone.
Yeah, it might not look like it, but I've been on this phone for a while.
Sasquatches up here?
What? No Sasquatches. I saw a bear down south though.
Oh God.
Sorry, Moose turned up.
Oh God. Good old Moose.
Fucking spanners. God fucking damn it. I cannot find them.
If you pick the model,
but I'm hoping to change a few things, and the only way to do that is to bring these kinds of cases into the court, and to argue it, and potentially it may have to be a docket argument. But I think that I'm good at articulating, to where I might be able to get a judge, depending on the judge, to say, yeah, I agree with you, and let's move this forward.
Percy's
so
that's really good with that as well.
Yeah, so if I can bring it forward and show, hey, there is maliciousness in this, and it took us this amount of time to go ahead and research this and get through this and get all of this together, to be able to put this forward, because we didn't want to maliciously go against them in a civil suit. We wanted to make sure we had our ducks in a row.
Yeah.
I can't imagine that they're going to say, well, your statute of limitations is over due to 21 days of this incident.
There's 2 different sections here for parts.
Because it's a different kind of civil suit, right? It's not a.
Did you guys take the spanner set? I need a spanner set.
No.
Do you guys have any tools?
I do not.
Let me ask Troy. Joy, do you have the spanners?
Yeah.
Can I have the spanners, please? I'm trying to take this part
Yeah,
out.
are you a doctor? Are you a fucking
Oh.
doctor, Maple? No, you're
Oh,
not.
you guys are doing vehicles? Are you? Oh my god.
I'm literally taking apart a whole car,
Yeah,
my
that doesn't
whole
make a
car. I'm
difference.
literally about to scrap. Thank you so much. About 8 months ago or so, I hand built. Took me 3 months. I hand built my dream car, the Gauntlet Classic.
Yeah.
And well, you know, I took scrap parts from all over. It kind of looks more like a Chevelle Picador than a Gauntlet Classic, but I spent 3 months. It was kind of my
I
pride of
remember,
joy, and I was so happy about it. Sorry, Troy, I'm on the phone to Sadie at the same time. I know it doesn't look like it.
No, it doesn't. And I'm so confused why you were telling me this again.
Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out how to do any of the repairs or the repairs or car work or anything by just tearing this car completely to pieces. Every single piece has come out of it. I've currently filled 2 cars and a truck with just parts. I'm getting judged. I'm on the phone. Who is this?
It's Indigo Jones.
Oh, hey, Indigo. Sorry. What's going on? You look great.
I'm just trying to feed you.
Are you trying to feed me? Oh, yeah. Can I have some food, please?
Yes, of course you can. You can have some food. Because if I know you, you're not eating.
No, I you know, there's 2 of me that's not eating, and I'm fucking getting a headache.
Well, start there.
Thank you so much.
All right.
So yeah,
But yeah, I'll take on the case. I'll have my paralegals working with me, and we will get everything together. See what we need to try and FOIA. See what we can get together for the civil. If you have people that legitimately should be going along with you on the civil, then we'll do that. However, the people that actually said riot in Twinsta, I think that would hurt your civil case more than.
I would have to look through the list again. I don't have an MDW on me because I've so many fucking car parts and I can't carry half of it. The Mirror is the very first person I can think of who legitimately just stood there and watched. Like 30 of the people with warrants there legitimately took no part in it. Maybe put the Twinster out of sponsored by Paul Evans or whatever.
Down south for a bit.
Like 30 of the people that were there, minimum, I would say, or around about 30, just watched the fight and may have got punched, and then so their blood's on scene, and that would be the only reason they got warrant. Like Mira, like I spoke to her, I was like, "You got a warrant for it?" And she was like, "Bitch, I was just stood on a desk and somebody punched me in the leg. How the fuck do I have a warrant?" Like we were specifically telling people not to go into the back area of because we knew that would be a felony.
Oh my god, look at all the people that have warrants out for them.
It's like 50 people.
People that there's no way that some of these people would have been there to actually cause massive issue.
The only people who are actually in the
Wolf.
fight were CBC and Osiris members, and there was a lot of us. There was like there was at least 15, 17 Osiris members, and there was like 5 to 8 CBC. So
Indigo.
Indigo Jones. Yeah, she was. You know, we did have a brawl. We they legitimately did it. If I had just got riot for it, I probably would have gone, all right, yeah, fair, not guilty, and left it at that. But it's the fact they got a 24-hour subpoena and they tried to get 7 days delayed notice on it, which would have pushed it past the statute of limitations to the riot charge. They've charged every single individual there, and then the 4 times misuse of 911. I think you could see what my 911 was. It was, "This is not politically motivated. Brawl in FIB lobby sponsored by Paul Evans." If you ask me, that's legitimately informing them of a crime happening.
And Paul Evans was the one that was
Paul Evans. No, Paul Evans had absolutely nothing to do with it. But Paul Evans keeps twinstering out end gang violence, so all of us said that he was sponsoring the event of gang violence to end gang violence. Because the whole point was, we had the gang war, right? You got the other charge for that. As part of our surrender terms, we said that we would have a big fight in FIB lobby because fuck the FIB. and that would be like a part of our surrender. Was that we'd end the war
Right.
with one final fight. And Paul Evans, our whole gang fight has been going, end gang wars. So we're like, all right, he's the one who sponsored this. Like, it was us just taking the piss. But I mean, also, Paul Evans doesn't have a fucking warrant, so I don't know why. Like, wait, come on.
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
50
yeah.
people twins out that Paul Evans did it, and they go, nah, he's innocent.
Yeah. I don't know. It looks like it was, and if y'all are brawling amongst each other, I mean, who are you guys beating up? Each other?
Yeah, we were just beating up each other. And the people
And
came
no
to watch.
guns or?
No guns. Nobody pulled a gun. Nobody shot a gun.
So it was fistfights.
Yeah,
it was
fist fight, yeah.
voluntary fistfights. There's nothing wrong with that. How is that a riot?
Beats me.
How is that a riot? Y'all are
beats me.
there. You're all voluntarily consenting to fistfights.
Well,
They do it
actually,
in.
when we
They do it in
ran
the
out-
courtroom.
When
They do it in the.
when we ran out, a couple of people kicked PD cars. I think that was about it. But that's I think that's separate because the brawl ended and everybody was leaving because the PD were like, all right, time to leave. So everybody ran out and then people jumped on top of some police cars and kicked them. Whilst
And is that
everybody
the
left.
vandalism of government property charge?
I would assume so. Yes, I've got an
And did they
accomplice to
see
that.
you kick it?
Well, obviously not because I got an accomplice to it. I think everybody's got an accomplice. Nobody's got the actual charge.
Yeah. So yeah, this is.
So if they
some
don't have a
BS.
primary, how the fuck do you charge all the accomplices?
And Everett Paltrow, who's the main Strong Rock? Strong Rock, I don't know about talking to him.
Oh, yeah, no.
He's-
Strongbox hates me.
yeah.
I was his FDO.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I may have fucked that one up. But the first day I came back, like I woke up like, when the borders opened up, and then I slept in a bush for 6 months. He was one of the first people who called me and asked me to join the FIB.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and I said, no. And then second person to speak to me was Stubble, and he was asking me if the 6-month plan had worked, and I was ready to come back to the PD, and I was like, I kind of need to leave because I had a warrant.
Oh yeah. Was that for the prison break?
No, that was way before that. I think it was
Oh,
an
okay.
evading charge or something small.
All right.
Yeah, no. I mean, you've seen us plenty in the courtroom. You know us. We will 100% do anything we can to ensure that we change laws for the better. Like we will.
Oh, yeah.
Gemma's done it. I'll do it. I've pushed my club to do it. Some of them hate court. We've done. I think we had 1 week where we had court every single day, sometimes twice a day. Trying to change. I mean, shit, some of the reason that the skip tracers have so much power is they kept coming up here to chase me, and I'd be like, no. I'd be like, well,
yeah.
I'm like, what are you going to do? You're not allowed. I know, as per your SOPs and your legal requirements, you're not allowed to chase me if I flee in a car. So they had to get all that changed because I literally said to them, I'm doing this to make your lives better. And then they kind of went overboard, so I started shooting them.
Yeah, their lives will be real good now.
Yeah. Well, then they started hiding in bushes and taking photos through windows, which are invasion of privacy. So I was like, well, you're gonna be fucking weirdo. Like, it's the reason I scream about helicopters coming to fucking. Oh, actually, I should probably send you that when it comes to misuse of 911. You might like that. I once screamed down 911. If a helicopter comes to Toledo, I don't let them. I tell them I'm going to shoot them, but I obviously can't tell the pilot that I'm going to shoot them because they're too far in the sky. So I 911 let them know that Winston Walker is about to shoot a helicopter down, so at least they know they're about to get shot.
Right.
Last time I did that, I screamed, "There is a helicopter in Toledo. I'm going to fucking shoot them. They're going to die." And 911 responded, "This is not an emergency. Please stop misusing 911. So I 311. I'm 311ing that I'm about to commit a murder because it's not an emergency.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
It's fucking, so I mean, I could enter that into evidence because 911 has officially told me that murder is not a misuse of 911. So maybe, maybe telling them that a brawl in FIB isn't misuse either.
God. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's wild. So yeah, I'm just kind of looking at their articulation for your charges, and I'm looking at the all the stuff that they got from your phone, and I'm like, remember, brawl in 5 hours. That's not rioting. That's a
mutual combat.
multiple people, or yeah, mutual combat. They do it in the courtroom.
All
This would be
joints
so
that are
easy
talk
to just toss in their faces when it comes to the quote unquote riot. Vandalism, if they didn't see you doing vandalism, how are they going to be saying you're the one that assisted in said vandalism? Just because you're there, you're not in control of other people that are there, especially when there's 50 plus people. And then the misuse of 911, that's just asinine.
I'm mostly interested in the articulation of the riot, and like if we can disprove the riot, then that means they can't charge us with the accomplice, because that was what Percy's reasoning was.
Right.
It was a direct byproduct of the riot. But again, if they have nobody, like if they have no one specifically stating who kicked the vehicles or where it happened or what was going on, we'd probably have to put whoever it is on the stand and get them to articulate exactly what happened.
And do they even have any vehicle photos of the damage that was Osiris member kicking cop car?
Is that all they have?
They have a photo of an Osiris member kicking the cop car. A blonde-headed guy.
Blonde-haired guy.
And it looks like he has a pink bandana around his head.
Oh, that's Kenny. Actually, no, wait.
Okay.
All of us had a pink bandana around our head because CDC. but that does sound like Kenny. But I mean, if they have a picture of him, none of us were wearing masks.
He was wearing a mask.
Oh, okay. Kenny was... Well, I mean, I guess that works in our favor. So they,
yeah, black mask. Yeah.
So they have one person that they can't identify.
Right. Wearing a black mask, a pink bandana around their head, and an Osiris jacket.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they have.
Well, they didn't chase anybody.
They didn't chase anybody?
Nope.
I mean, they couldn't have ID'd the person except knowing that he had an Osiris jacket. Now, what they're going to try to argue is because, you know, he's a gang member, they're going to try to do what they did to the Vagos and do to the Vagos all the time as well. Since you're a gang member and you're a member of that gang, well, you're responsible for it because you're part of the gang. Even if you didn't do anything, they still are trying to do that.
What was that, Troy?
Who does the purple dominator belong to?
The purple dominator? With this one right here, I have no fucking idea. I don't know who any of these vehicles belong to. I don't know why. It is very in the way.
Some local came tearing through here and smashed it into the door.
You're gonna have to push this out of the way. Yeah, I hate the whole gang. Well, one, we're a club, but I mean that's just personal. I don't like being called a gang because I ain't a gang.
Yeah.
Cultural differences.
So what I would say is figure out who it is that wants to fight the riot charges.
At very
all
least
of these people,
everybody from Osiris plus Mira and anybody from CBC.
Okay, so
I could probably get all of the Reapers on board as well.
All right. So the only ones that I wouldn't want to bring into it are the ones that twisted out riot. And that would have been, I think it was Wolf Haley and who was it? I read it. It was 2 people.
It was probably another member from CBC. Bardo?
Yay, bicycle.
I can't remember. I'll have to look through the incident report again. But yeah, there were 2 people that actually twisted out
that earlier.
riot. You twisted out protest. Totally different. You have no control over the people that said riot, and yours was a brawl, which is consenting. And it will be easy to say, you know, you guys do that all the time in the courtroom. It's a consent. They're consenting to this and they're having fun. They're not hurting anybody. Yeah. So, and what escalated it was the cops or FIB that ended up escalating it.
Oh, FIB went there. Yeah, it was just cops. Cops told us all to leave, and then we left. You know, we protested. The protest got a little out of hand, and they demanded that people leave, and people did leave.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You kick a vehicle. I mean, where's the damage to the vehicle? I didn't see any damage. It was just a photograph of somebody that kicked a vehicle. Not proof of there was any damage to the vehicle. Hell, they could have just been falling backwards or something.
Yeah.
So yeah, yeah, we'll go ahead. We'll pick this up. I'll have all my paralegals. I have one standing in front of me right now. We'll start scouring through this. We'll figure out. We need to get together everybody that is interested in this. That's interested in going forward with this and fighting the charges together. And maybe what we can do is we can take everybody that has the warrant for it, right? And we can all walk up to the police station together. Imagine the amount of work PD would have to do.
You'd have a difficulty with my club because we don't hand ourselves in. We never plead guilty. We never hand ourselves in. We're very. It's a very cultural thing from us.
All right.
Yeah, you just like I remember the first time I got arrested and Franklin DuPont came in and he was like, "Yeah, you might be a little screwed on these charges. What you can do is like plead guilty and get a bunch of it dropped." And I was like, "I don't plead guilty." And he was like, "No, I think
I
you
wouldn't
should."
want you to plead
and I was
guilty,
like,
yeah.
"No, bro, I never plead. Like, I'm gonna tell you right now, if you ever see any of me or any of my club, we will never ever plead guilty." And he was like, "Well, why the fuck am I here then?" I was like, "What to help me?" Because the articulation for this warrant was, I was fucking. What's his name?
Yeah.
He was a K9 guy. I can't remember his name, but he chased me. I had a mask on, and I lost him in a foot chase. Scanlon. And then he put a warrant out for me, and his articulation was, he drove like Winston Walker. He sounded like Winston Walker. I know who Winston Walker is. It was Winston Walker. To which I responded, "This is the first time we've ever met. How would you know who I am?" He wasn't very happy with that response.
Yeah, a lot of PD thinks that just because they recognize somebody's voice and, you know, things of that nature, that's proof that they knew who it was. And I'm like, you can't really.
Well, I think it was more of a me and Scanlon had never met ever.
Yeah, it's wild.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah,
I was
that's kind of weird. Yeah.
I was like, how the fuck do you know what I sound like? We've never met before. What are you on about?
What do you have tapes somewhere that you're hiding and you're listening to?
I guess he had heard of me from a very long time ago.
Yeah, probably. All right, so yeah, we'll go ahead. We'll get this started. We'll have to work on getting the people together that are interested in going forward with this. We will then post up the appeal. I guess we'll just do an appeal. And go from there and then go for, we'll put something up on the civil docket saying that we do plan on doing this civilly. However, you know, we're also waiting on the said, well, it doesn't really matter if we wait on the criminal or not, because it doesn't matter if the criminal finds you guilty or not. There's still issues here.
Yes. I mean, if people plead guilty, they plead guilty. That's on them.
I've been pouring through my car and I just,
all right.
I
So
don't
we'll
get
go
it.
ahead, work on that, Winston. If you have any questions, feel free to reach out to me. We've got Barnaby, who's also will be working on this,
Counts
and
it as an
Rocky
ignition pack. So
Volkov.
if you get ignition pack, that'll be the coils.
I don't
That'll
need
fix
the-
the
Okay,
screwdriver,
good.
though.
Okay.
No, that's what I need is to
I look
put
forward to it.
fixes.
I'll start communicating
the
with people.
ignition coils.
All
the
right.
ignition
Sounds
pack,
good.
All right.
they
Talk to you
sit
later.
in
You have
the
a good
engine
day.
directly
And you,
above the
Sadie.
spark
Good to
plug.
hear from
Thanks.
you.
Let me see
Bye-bye.
if there's anything we
Bye-bye.
can do, like, body-wise.
Okay, right. You're talking about the ignition. So the ignition, yeah, you buy is for spark plugs.
No. I need the part where the key goes in, which is
Yeah.
not any of that.
That would be
No.
wheel. No, that's
No,
wheel.
there's no parts in that car that you're looking in, or
Yeah.
anything we can buy that can replace the key ignition. So I think it might be a cosmetic thing, but I don't know.
I think
I
once
mean,
we
if it's
can,
the
fix
cosmetic thing,
vehicle-
if you look at it, it doesn't like tell you that it
Maybe
needs
if
that.
you
That's
go
the
to
thing.
the DMV and get a new set of keys, that's how you change it.
I don't think so. That seems a little too complicated.
Yeah, well, I don't know. In my head,
I mean,
that's...
listen, maybe if we can figure out how to fix the vehicle, not repair it.
Yeah.
But fix
You
it.
got mine to compare.
So I have now removed every single part from the car. The only
Nice.
thing that is in
Just
it
got a
now
chassis?
is the chassis, which I was really
Can
hoping
you
I
remove
could...
the chassis?
No, I can't. I was really hoping I could, and then the car would just cease to exist because I've destroyed it. Like, you know.
Well, what happens if you take it off the lift with the chassis on it?
I got in
Let's
the car to
find
see
out.
if the tool would.
Everybody get away from the
recognize
lift.
anything.
Yeah, get away. It might tell me no.
Back up from the lift.
No, okay.
It might explode at this point. Who knows?
Oh,
Well, there's nothing to explode. It's just a skeleton of a car. It doesn't even
True.
have tires or wheels. Got no brakes. It's got nothing. This is just...
Can you get in it?
Weirdly, I mean, it's just... Yeah, it's just a shell.
Okay,
So what do you do with it?
Well, we're just going into the parking lot, I guess.
We should probably push this back.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
Do you want me to grab the tow truck and I can just tow it around?
No, we'll keep it in there for now.
Well, I want to take my Chevrolet apart, so I can't be in this bay.
What?
We still have the whole top end.
'Cause I want to scrap the parts from my Chevrolet.
Well, that's what we're about to do with this potentially. Stop. Yeah.
Okay.
I just so
Plus,
my original
You got a
plan.
whole top end that you have to take apart before you even need the lift. So.
Huh?
But can I move it? Once I take that apart is my issue.
I was explaining
have
that
to push it.
before we even need the lift. You know, you got the whole top of the engine block we have to get.
Yeah,
through, so-
but I don't want to have to move it after I start taking it apart.
I
you know?
think we
Yeah,
were
understand.
looking at maybe buying more lifts, but that's a Ivy question. So yeah, everything
where's
is
the,
gone.
Where's the chassis?
The chassis is underside center.
Funnily enough, it says the only thing required for vehicle repair is one door.
I mean, to
I
repair
don't
it,
think
yeah.
it's missing structure.
So I can't uninstall that. So I was hoping I could uninstall that, and that the vehicle, yeah, at that point it's just paperwork. There's no actual physical vehicle anymore. Now there is a vehicle crusher, car crusher down at the scrapyard down near
Think it'll crash it.
Arsenal. Well, I couldn't find any controls for it. So I don't know, because we were looking for somewhere that maybe we could take car parts out of so that we had spare car parts.
I mean, we could go take.
I mean, if they're
take this on a
not
tow truck and go take a look if you want.
owned, then, you know, I'm sure you can crush those ones. Owned vehicles might be a different story.
Hard to say. Only one way to find out, I imagine.
You are correct about that.
What is it they say? Fortune favors the bold.
No.
I just wanted to text.
Yesterday I had to go all the way down to Benny's in the city and back again.
Okay.
Mm.
So yeah, I
Oh, did
guess
we
we
go to
could go
jail?
try. Yeah, yesterday.
Oh, yesterday.
Yeah, I've taken every single part out of this car now. There was nothing in it. It is
Spanners
just a
lived in his
chassis.
garage today.
Can you craft parts? Winston.
No, so
Oh.
that was what the plan was, is I was going to take
maybe you have
every
to
single
just-
part and
It'd be
recycle
nice
them.
if you could take the hood off this car and put it on a different one, because Sean's car needs repairs, but it
Yeah,
doesn't have
that'd
a hood.
Great. Nah.
Yeah, what do we think? Because if I take all the parts out, then I just have this car and I can never drive it and it can never move. It is literally just a storage thing.
I mean, you built this car. It's up to you.
I built this
I'm willing
city.
to sacrifice my Chevrolet. I have no attachment to it. So if you want to put your parts back in, go for it. That could be another thing that gets you the experience to craft is putting parts in.
Chelsea's my Cheb.
I'm scrapping.
Okay.
It is executive decision.
Yep, the executive decision. I am scrapping all these parts. I don't know what happens once I scrap.
I think
We'll
we're gonna
find out
find
together.
out.
Okay, I've scrapped a bunch of vehicle parts and nothing happened. We don't have anything in the storage. I didn't gain anything. I'm just gonna go through and just take every item in here. Oh, coolant hoses aren't vehicle specific, so you can just, I'm keeping those because we can just put them in another vehicle.
That's good.
The battery, the timing belt, the auxiliary belts, the water pump. Gonna scrap all those. Open storage. Get rid of an alternator, the air filter.
Is there an output hopper somewhere that?
Get rid of those. Get rid of these two.
Heal.
I'm just scrapping. I'm not like it doesn't. I don't know if anything's changing. We have nothing more in our storage that wasn't already there. I can't craft anything because I don't have the experience. I'm not getting anything from doing this.
It just gets rid of them, basically.
Yeah, they just cease to exist. I'm gonna keep doing it, but
Winston, did you guys mess with the tow trucks that were out there?
nope.
No, nobody's touched them.
Not PD. Sorry. People might have crashed into them.
No, two are fixed now.
Oh. The only thing I did was the battery that you asked me to do.
Yeah, for the MDL. Yeah, one of the other tow truck that's still along the building out here just needs the coolant replaced.
Oh.
Technically, all of them did, but two of them are fixed now. So, according to that.
It's coolant. We could probably figure that out.
Well,
Yeah,
according
we
to the
can
document, you just need the hose, coolant, screwdriver, and pressure tester.
Well, I got a hose. I got a spare one because I just took apart a car.
It needs to be a hose for a Mitsubishi Mule.
Does it? Cause I got coolant hoses here, and they are unbranded.
Oh yeah, they're unbranded. Never mind, that is correct.
So I can just give you these coolant hoses.
Yeah, but I do need coolant for the mule, which is specific. No, that's oil. Never mind. Where's the coolant? Oh my God, there's so many different tire options for this car.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, does this mean I can put wider tires on my Dominator?
Quite possibly, yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, you need to get new wheels for it.
I don't think we know enough with confidence to say yes to that.
Yeah.
How many different types there are.
The answer, I think, the safe answer is potentially, maybe.
Potentially what?
Yeah, right now we're trying to figure out mechanic repairs.
Oh, you're gonna love this.
I'm not seeing cool.
I can't scrap a drivetrain. It's too big.
Oh.
Oh, there's just general coolant in the tools section. Okay. Okay, so
Can't scrap a drivetrain, you said?
Nope. The scrapping area, it's like it can't take something that large.
Do we have any coolant currently? Because it says it uses the coolant, so I'm assuming we don't have any extra.
Do you have a vehicle? Do we have just a normal vehicle repair kit chilling somewhere?
We did. I don't know where it is anymore.
I have one on me right now.
Yeah,
As far as I'm aware, they do not do anything.
Yeah, that's everything we
I
know.
don't have fucking pocket space. Hold on.
Oh.
Here, sign in and come over here with me.
Okay.
No check them.
I'm just trying to check in.
Get into my space, bro.
We do have coolant in the back of
Better. They know more. Like that. Especially with this current system, it makes absolutely no sense that they're trying to go.
I don't know who needed it.
You do body work, you do performance, you do repairs. It's silly.
My understand, I don't know. My guess is with the repair specialization isn't that you will be able to do repairs and other people won't. It would be more you would be able to do repairs better.
The maybe, but the talk that I've had, I got off the phone with Alfie and I was talking with Turbo Max, and it is like repair shops, performance shops, bodywork shops.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah, cosmetic, yeah, customization one.
Like, don't get me wrong. If it comes down to like, I can do basic repairs, like I could change a battery, change an alternator, and do all that little shit, then cool. But if you tell me I can't, like, actually, someone comes in and I have to be like, no, you have to go over here.
Yeah, then
Yeah, that's stupid.
Especially
then it's
because,
absurd.
like, I imagine Harmony would probably get performance. I imagine Hayes would probably get performance because those are the type of people that probably want to get performance.
Hayes got an expansion, and they're trying to push for both. Apparently,
they have an expansion.
They got more on their
extra
building.
lot.
They got an extra building on their lot, and they're
Yeah,
trying to
it's
have
over
that be
the
their repair
toolbox.
center and have a performance center as well.
Oh.
See, that's the shit that they should correct. I think repair should be. You're a shop. Everyone should be able to repair to a certain extent.
Yeah,
Anything
honestly,
outside of that's silly.
Yeah, if it's repairs, but like repair shops do it more efficiently, then
Where are you? What are we doing at the house?
Also,
Yeah, if it's just
I've
efficiency,
swapped
that's
your
one
role, by the way. So I don't know if you need to take a quick nap, but you should be able to. You're a manager now, just to
Oh.
help you do whatever you need to do with all of the cars.
Oh, okay, nice.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's if it's just that they do it more efficiently, whatever, like that's fine. But if it's literally that, like, as a bodywork shop, I can't do repairs.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Who the fuck's gonna be a bodywork shop? Like, it's gonna be such a burst of business for bodywork shops, and then they fuck off and get nothing for a while. And who's gonna want to stand around at a shop for one customer a day that
Yeah.
actually wants to do bodywork?
Yeah.
I found the pressure tester. Thanks.
Obviously, it's a little bit of a fucking doom just from the rumor that's happened, that the lack of information that was given, but it seems insane to be like, yep, repairs, customization, and bodywork, and that's the split.
Wouldn't repairs and bodywork be the same thing, basically?
Nope, apparently not.
Where is the screwdrivers?
They want to split with repairs, bodywork, and upgrades.
Who's
So,
saying that?
We got a
the mayor's
text
office,
from
the governor.
mayor's office.
Oh, there's cool.
Okay, the mayor's office is stupid, and there's so much to tell them so.
T is apparently in a meeting with the governor right now because of backlash from that. And it's like, again, if you want to come and I'm a bodywork shop and I have to, okay, we're the shop that puts on the doors and shit like that, and like does some minor shit. Cool. Like I can
Definitely see a split between repair and customization, like, or performance. So customization performance should be one thing, then bodywork repair should be the other. And I can definitely see splitting it that way. That makes sense, and it still ensures you'll have a steady supply of business. Splitting it any more finely means, like you said, you'll literally get people who get one person a day, if that. Because if there's a location that's better or closer to where people are, like, so say we went bodywork and Hayes went bodywork, right? Nobody would ever come up here for bodywork. They would just wait for Hayes.
Yep. And then you've got like us at Blackbird and Turbo Max within such close vicinity. Like it just eats away. Like, I don't know, from what we were, the little bit I just got told, I'm just like, this is a horrible idea.
Yeah.
And that's why Jesse put in the mechanic shop collab chat about who wants to unionize, because fuck that shit.
Yeah, we need more information.
He's talking to the governor.
Yeah, apparently he's in a meeting with the governor.
Do we know what side T is on in all this?
Turbo Max said they made their like concerns known and like they vote. And again, why wouldn't they talk to more shops about this and get like the opinion on that, or have more
I don't know why
details
you wouldn't
before
talk to
having this
just
conversation? But
Turbo Max. T's got a phone. Fucking call him.
yeah. Yeah.
Like if you're in a management position in your like, I would be calling him right now. Yeah.
But I went back going like, okay, I know
Corbin was trying to get into the trunk, and whilst Corbin was trying to get into the trunk, Troy started pushing
I'm not
the
like even
car, and
joking
there
right now. If
was
he is
screaming.
currently meeting with the mayor, I'm sorry, if the mayor's currently meeting with the governor and they've only
You
spoken
should
to one
definitely
repair
hold on
shop,
to that drivetrain ball.
any other repair shop in the city should be trying to contact
I
him right
literally
now
can't
to be
get
like,
rid of it.
hey, talk to more than just one person. Just stop being a fuck. If you're talking about our future, we should have a say. Yep.
Have you tried scrapping parts, by the way?
Yeah, I get fuck all from it.
How many parts did you scrap?
I've done like, I haven't done anything too big. But
Okay, because I'm scrapping everything but the drivetrain and the chassis from this car. I've done all the wheels, I've done the engine, I've done the valves, you know, literally every single piece from this car that I can scrap, I'm scrapping right now, except for the drivetrain, because I can't fit it in the recycling box. And I'm getting nothing. I was hoping that maybe it would be like one of those, the way to learn how a Biro...
There would be something back, but there's nothing.
Well, you know, like I'd get the experience, so then maybe I'd be able to make parts because, you know, I know how it works.
I disassembled this,
Yeah.
so I should have a better understanding of how it works.
Exactly.
I mean, maybe that is how we do it. But...
Well, I can't make parts yet, and I've just destroyed a whole car.
It's a role thing, apparently. If you can't create parts, take a nap.
No, like we can't. No, like
Oh.
so.
No.
There is an option when you're assigning the duties to different roles to allow them to create parts, but we still don't know how to create said parts.
Okay.
So it's like if you,
Winston's
it's
been
the same
ripping
roles.
out of a car.
It's the same roles for like going to a plushie shop. And
Yeah.
so, okay, this person can make the plushie from the base materials. It's that stuff. That's the only thing that we really have to look at right now.
Yeah, well, I'm just thinking, if Winston takes a very quick nap, then he's got that role, along with all of the rest of the managers.
I'll do it now.
And he's been
I mean, like, I know you can't sign in, but the drivetrain is in here. Everything else I've recycled. I can't fit the drivetrain in the box, so I can't recycle that. So this car literally is just a
speed up and
chassis.
Talk to you guys about that.
Oh, you're good. I'm gonna nap real quick. I need something to eat. I need fucking something to eat.
Okay. Good luck. Oh, did you ever order those repair parts, Faye?
She ran away from you.
Boy made a fuss about it.
This experiment right here, right? Is this Troy's car?
Yeah.
Hope that it fixes itself.
Fixing the door. And I can tell.
I don't have room for anything else.
Okay, so if you want to put one of the coolants in there.
Yeah, I know there's like 50 things going on right now.
Okay, I will grab that. So I will. Oh, wait, and you also got the radiator?
I have the radiator and the hose.
Okay. Okay, I need even more space in my pockets. I need to go throw 2 things in my car.
Winston, you good?
Did you try buying a repair part for
Exhausted.
Bravada?
Huh?
Yeah.
You said?
What did you say?
That's Troy if she bought a repair part for the Bravada.
No. No, I didn't.
Okay, I'm gonna try buying a repair part and see what we can do with it. if
No,
anything.
no. I bought some.
Okay.
Can't do anything with it.
So, when you
Where is the thing that you bought?
I bought repair parts for a Cheval. I can't do anything with it. It's useless. It's somewhere.
When
I can't remember
you
where.
were trying to fix a vehicle, did you see that there was something wrong with it, like a busted door? Or
Yeah,
stuff like that?
my. I mean, it's still missing a door right now. It's been missing a door all day.
Where's the Cheval repair parts?
I am looking for it right now.
Got it.
Trying to find it. I put it somewhere. We have vapid repair parts. We have a bunch of different repair parts. Storage is gone. Hey, Ivy.
Hello. Do you have the socket set?
I can't see the. Oh, I need another nap. I have a spanner set and brake fluid. I put a bunch of tools over here. If it's not in the car and it's not in the storage, it's in the back here. Other people might be doing stuff, so they might have grabbed one as well.
Oh. That would be why I'm not getting offered.
I'm gonna sit down for just a minute. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna put 2 more tools in there: wheel bearing grease and a bearing
find,
puller, spanner set,
Because I
and brake fluid.
think I know how to fix the ignition problem in both JJ and Troy's car.
Oh, what's your idea?
You have to remove the ignition coils and then replace the ignition.
The ignition coils are spark plugs, though, aren't
Yes.
Yeah,
but you have to
it's
remove those.
better to try
in
something
order-
than nothing.
You have to remove those before you can remove the ignition.
Okay.
So literally, in order to remove the crankshaft, you have to ignition coils, the ignition, the timing belt, and then the crankshaft.
Yeah, I've taken apart my car.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, have a look. It doesn't. It's only got chassis. I've been here for
You've been here all day.
8 straight hours. It took me 8 hours to take this car apart.
Oh, you have nothing. You really did take everything out of this thing. Okay.
Yeah. The only thing I can't recycle, I recycled every single part. We got absolutely diddly squat from it. It means that we now have all the tools for a fact. I know we do because I just fucking took everything out of this car, so we must have all the tools.
Okay. We're gonna take this out.
It's we got nothing. I can't. I still can't make repair parts. I can't do anything. I'm exactly where I was fucking 8 hours ago.
There has to be something we're fucking missing. JJ, is it your club car that needs it?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Is it in the lot?
It's right there.
Thank you.
Okay, those have both been scrapped. So now,
Yeah, you gotta grab the new one.
oh yeah, I need to grab the new one. Okay, so now I have the new one. You have the coolant and the hose.
Machines.
Winston, do you have a gap gauge on you?
I have no tools on me. If it's not in here or upstairs, it's in the car.
Okay, I will go check.
I got it. Ivy, I found it. Ivy? I got it. It was in that car. I got it. Here you go. I'm gonna start moving everything out of this Segoy, which does now work except for me. I'll put it in the van inside.
Okay, except for we got to bring it down to Benny's for now to get a door and a hood.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. I did nap.
Yeah, let me give you a hug before I run.
Already running around.
Because I actually think I know how to fix this.
Okay, all right.
If I don't, then I don't. But
I love it. I fucking love it. This is a puzzle. I want to solve it.
No, this is not a puzzle. This makes me remind of things.
Oh no, not things.
not things, anything but things.
Too close to hard. Too close to home, so to speak.
Oh. Hey Skinny, how you doing? I'm not translating that. I'm not translating that.
I know it doesn't make sense. I shouldn't have to replace the spark plugs in order for your ignition to work, but we're gonna fucking try it.
What does it say?
All I need is the key entry. That's all.
That's your ignition.
Not too bad. How are you? I went to China and all I got there was this language ability. Okay, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Because you'd guarantee that that's translated wrong. I know you Google translated it. And guarantee it's translated wrong. Been a hot minute. It has been a hot minute, especially with this fucking weather. God damn. How you doing, you saucy bitch? I'm taking everything out of here and I'm putting it in the van to the left.
Okay.
So if you need tools, it's in the van on the left.
Okay. Do not do me a favor and don't remove the Dukes part.
The Dukes part? Where is that?
Winston.
See anything sort of the prime?
Winston.
Oh.
Yeah, there should be.
Yeah, I just put it back. The Duke's ignition pack, which I might need to.
Okay, I will be back.
Is the vehicle repair kit in this trunk?
There is one, yeah.
Get that real fast.
Sign back in.
Okay. This one goes here, this one goes there. My wallet goes here, these are my keys. And my sledgehammer, and then my other lockpick.
Also, the wrong radiator.
What the fuck?
We're running into a major fucking issue with the
Yeah.
fucking parts app.
So the mule has like 9 different options in the parts app. We need a specific radiator, but we don't know which one because there's 3 that just say mule.
Oh no.
Yep, we've bought 2 different ones for the Maibatsu mule, and it doesn't even allow me to try and put it in the engine.
Huh.
We've bought the Maibatsu mule radiator, and we bought the Maibatsu mule. Like there's like 5 different radiators, and they're all $900 to $1,200.
No luck crafting still?
We have no way of
Nope.
being able to know which ones.
Still have the parts in the kit.
Corbett.
Why are you stupid?
Because I realized we could have just ordered the right one out of the when we're in here repairing, and you can go into order mode.
Yeah, you can just do it in the car.
Yeah.
Have you guys just been ordering like
Corbett-
thousands of dollars of parts?
No,
just
no,
out of
no.
guess?
I deposited money back in the
Oh.
bank account. I figured out the problem.
Yeah.
What's the problem?
Order straight from the vehicle.
Yeah, I forgot that you can just order straight from the
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so did I.
So.
What? We're not. Maybe we're just doing a bad job of making people listen.
Hey, God, let me grab that.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna move this so it's not clogging up the bay.
All right.
Nah.
Just shove these back in the van.
Now, do you have a screwdriver on you, JJ?
A screwdriver, yeah.
Just
Okay,
a lot
do
of
me
visual
favor,
learners with
put that
ADHD.
away
Yeah.
somewhere before you try and start this. That's the best way to check and see if you can start it.
Yeah.
We're gonna see if that worked.
All right. You want me to start it?
Yep, see if you can start it with just the key.
There's anything to be done at Benny's.
Nah.
It's
This thing
stuck?
looks very broken still.
We're fucking missing something.
Maybe the starter motor?
Do you buy the whole part or the one that says ignition pack on the tablet?
I told you the ignition. Well, I mean, I guess some things just aren't making sense. But
Yeah, some things aren't
Yeah,
making sense
you
right
cannot
now.
think about sense right now. You gotta,
yeah, well,
Think about what's in front of you, not what
damn it.
what you think you know.
yeah.
What did you suggest, JJ?
So if you go to the tablet when you order parts,
Talking about the ignition coils.
on the tablet itself, there's if you look for the model under repair parts, you look for the model of the car. There's one that's called ignition pack. So I don't know if it has a different set of parts, like in a pack.
Well,
but,
I
you
just
know.
changed. You have brand new fucking spark plugs in here.
The
So let me try
ignition-
the ignition pack.
Ignition
I mean,
pack
it's
is something
called an
different.
ignition pack, but it looks the same as.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just
it's
the
the
spark
coils.
plugs. Yeah. The ignition coil is what ignites the spark plugs.
That's what I said,
Okay,
but
let me
all that
try
is.
that.
yeah, but
Yeah, you know, it's you know.
Ignition pack is just ignition plugs. That's all it is.
Right now,
are
the
you
only thing that makes
stuck?
sense are the jumper cables.
No.
Oh, okay.
I mean, what did you just swap out? The coils?
She just swapped out the spark
the
plug.
jump-
She's
the
getting the
spark
coils
plug.
next. She's getting the
maybe it
coils
needs to
now.
get jumped after you swap the plugs.
No.
No,
Well,
because
I
the
don't
car
think so.
starts. I can use a screwdriver.
Yeah. We're trying to repair the damage from the screwdriver.
Huh. Yeah, then I mean, I'm assuming if it was going to be anything, it would be the ignition pack.
After Corbin's done with all his part swapping, have him see if he can grab parts. The only other thing I can think of that might help increase your experience.
Yeah, because sense-wise, what we need is the ignition lock cylinder where it goes, where the key
Yeah.
To be
goes.
honest with you, I think it's a
But, you know.
Because if you think about it, this is my hypothesis, because we all operating off the same scrap area over there, right? So we probably, if I had to assume, are looking at progress as a shop. That would be my safe assumption. So if we all progressing as a shop through anything, then pulling apart one car is not going to get us much anywhere.
You want to pull apart 2 cars?
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. How many cars do we need to pull apart? And does it make
Yeah.
a difference if they're high quality parts that we're pulling out?
Just the question.
But I don't know. I got none of the damn answers, and it's hopefully we'll get them. But God,
I think I need to do something else.
You should. You've been here a while, man. You need to
8
go.
hours. I've been here 8 hours. I did 8 straight
do
hours.
something, boss. We can go.
Yeah,
I need
I need to at least just sit down and think about food for a little bit, because
Yeah,
8
you
hours
should do that.
I
Get
scrapped
some
every
water.
single part. I'm back where I started, except for now I
I'm gonna
have
go
a metal
down and,
husk. That car technically doesn't have wheels, so I don't know how I pushed it out there.
I'm gonna go look at that scrapyard you were talking about.
Yeah, it's the scrapyard in
Rogers
South.
one?
Yeah, Rogers, South Arsenal Street. There's like a bluish metal. It was on the left as you drive through, and I don't remember ever seeing it before, but it's like a big press. And
Well,
I was
I'll
wondering.
go take a look, see if anything is.
Yeah, I
is
couldn't.
down
go,
there.
go.
I couldn't find any
Go
controls.
go investigate the breasts.
I'm gonna look at the other one too, the one over by the prison. See if there's
Oh
anything
yeah.
there.
Yeah, I had a little look at all the scrapyards, see if there was somewhere we could sign in and start scrapping, but
I didn't check the one the airplane scrapyard in Sandy as well. If you want to check that.
What the hell is that?
how are we all doing? You guys need food? You all
Not
good?
too bad. Yes, we would love some food.
Okay, alright, let me make you some food.
Sorry, Winston. Yeah.
No, you're all good. I can't be in that mechanic. I literally just spent 8 straight hours scrapping a car.
Jesus Christ.
They're gonna, you gotta come in. I got angry then for a second. I was gonna start crashing out just because they didn't follow me. Oh damn! It's the melon.
Hi.
Hi, melon.
Okay, relax.
What's going on?
How's it going?
I'm fucking exhausted.
I bet.
I spent
You haven't been sleeping much.
well that, and I just spent 8 hours scrapping a car, and then I recycled every single part, and I got absolutely nothing to show for it.
What?
Yep. Now I just have a car that has absolutely no parts in it, no wheels on it, although it looks like there's wheels on it.
What?
It's just a frame of a car.
Huh. Well, I mean, at least you can use it to teach people how to put one back together again when you get the parts.
You're pulling shit out your ass, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen. I put mechanic shit behind me. I'm not going down that road again. I refuse.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Hmm. It sounds incredibly complicated.
It's a little less complicated than I think it's meant to usually be.
Yeah.
I don't know about that one.
So besides spending 8 hours in a mechanic shop,
That is.
how are you?
I got a headache and I'm tired. that's me.
Have you eaten?
I just had to have a big bowl of cereal.
Okay. And staying hydrated?
Mm-hmm. How about you? How was Pride-Chella?
It was good. It was fun. Not a lot of people showed up, unfortunately, but it was still fun.
Yeah, as long as the people who turned up enjoyed themselves.
Yeah, I have a feeling, with it having been on a Sunday, that a lot of people weren't going to turn up, but
Yeah, it's a bit of a quiet day, and I think some of the people who are around are distracted by new shiny things.
exactly.
I imagine the crime's quite, all over the place.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
And the cops are enjoying their new cars.
Yeah, that's what Bison was saying. They got like an entire fleet of vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, well, just the more for them to crash and get repaired here. So, hooray.
Like, dirty. Well, now we're talking about the fact that there's 3 potential shops that you can apply to be as a mechanics. You could either be cosmetic, performance parts. You're like, oh, okay, that sounds. Or you could be repair.
Wait,
So now there's a bit of doom spiraling on. Oh,
you have to choose?
yeah. If we don't choose repair, if we choose performance or cosmetic, does that mean I can't
You
do
can't
vehicle
repair.
repairs? Yeah, because like if that's the case, we're going repair. 100%.
I would hope not, because that sounds incredibly
Yeah.
gatekeepy.
Like I can understand between cosmetic and performance, but everyone should be able to repair, surely.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think the only automotive type business out there that shouldn't repair are the wrap shops. And that's because they don't want it. They don't
Yeah.
want to be able to repair.
But they don't work with engines or any of the internal stuff at all.
Exactly. Well, people assume cosmetics, so wraps must be cosmetics. But yeah.
What else you get up to? You been down to La Fuente at all?
Not today. Not today. I woke up to all of that, and then Sean and Kiki woke up and they were already dressed for Pridecella, so I hopped in the car with them and then we headed down early so he could make sure that everything was ready before.
Oh.
Yeah, but apparently some of the performers were having issues.
Getting
Didn't
around,
plan
yeah.
ahead, didn't prepare, so getting them on the train was a little difficult.
Oof.
But they got it eventually, and it was a good concert. The Dress to Impress was funny, so.
Who won?
Mira, actually.
Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, that's what. Funny enough, Sloan was actually a close second.
I wouldn't say funny at all. I think Sloane's got the fashion. She just always hides it behind wearing cop shit.
She was well with the themes that he chose. She actually got really creative. I had a conversation with her before the concert and whatnot. Apparently, she's been traveling the globe.
Yeah.
So.
She said I chased yesterday and drove straight into a propane tank.
Yeah, she told me about that, and I was like, well, I'm the one person in this state that won't ever judge you for bad driving. So.
I didn't judge her. I just told her L. What are you guys after?
Let's see here. A soda float and where's the food? The food's over here.
Left side.
Yes.
Maple bacon pancakes. There we go.
Hell yeah, my favorite.
I'm a breakfast lover.
I definitely didn't just eat a whole bowl of cereal at 1 o'clock in the morning.
I feel you there.
It was my first meal all day. And
Winston.
Also, feel you there.
yeah, I was so hyper fixated on the car that I was just like, man, I'm really hungry.
Yeah.
It's like the thing where you just kind of like look up and you realize that your eyes feel 3 inches inside your skull.
Oh, I thought that was just a permanent state of being.
Yeah, it becomes that way.
What's the state ID?
It's 8723.
There's that. And Jesse, how can I help you?
Could I get the vegan stuffed peppers and the rainbow slushy, please?
Okay, vegan stuff. Peppers. Let me grab these maple bacon pancakes. Put your food and drink on the tray, and then the rainbow slushy. I'll get there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Oh yeah.
Ah! Alright, and your state ID?
15710.
God, that looks good.
There you go.
Thank you.
Would we be able to stop by the courthouse so I can sign off and back on as an attorney?
We don't have to. We can go into the PD station and do that. Yep.
Oh, that works. Okay.
I mean, the courthouse is closer than the PD station. There
Oh,
is
that's
your
true. I
stuffed
keep thinking of
peppers.
Sandy.
Thank you.
Oh my god, that fried chicken looks
So,
so
do
good.
you guys know how to get rid of the battery light in a vehicle?
Yes.
Because all of my vehicles that I pulled out from valet are battery lights.
Do you have one here?
No, I didn't bring them because I was afraid that if I started driving it, it would just stop.
Yeah, I've got jumper cables and battery charging packs. I can charge it back up for you. However, if you keep driving it, it should just charge back up unless your
Charge itself.
alternator's broken. But it,
Okay.
there was the issue the first day with batteries depleting
Oh, yes.
very, very
Brilliant
fast.
massacre.
Yeah, every time you turn the car on, it lost like 0.13 volts of charge every time you turn it on, and that would be 10 vehicle turnovers, and your battery was done, and it wouldn't charge enough.
Okay.
Now it's all fine. If you drive for a little bit, it should charge back up. But
Okay.
I can jump a cable it if it's in a bad state.
Just okay. All right.
I
Great.
don't suppose you've heard of any dealerships opening up yet.
Yes, Rockford.
Rockford. Okay,
Rockford is
fantastic, because
open.
I
They're
still
selling.
don't have a car.
They're selling 7 vehicles. They're all fairly mid-range, I think. Like some of them are around 40k. So if you're looking for a starter
yeah,
car,
you are, yeah.
you're in a bit of trouble. However, oh no, because the DOJ can't do
you know
vehicle
what?
transfers at the
I
moment.
can sell
Nope.
you a car.
Yeah.
I'll give you keys to one of my cars and let you drive it around. We'll do
Yeah, I think with everybody having to register vehicles at the moment, there's probably going to be 1,000,001 people wanting to sell their car cheap.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Well, I have plenty of vehicles, and I have one vehicle that I definitely wanted to use as a business vehicle, but I don't have the business because I guess they're
Oh,
putting a
mind
hold.
you-
But it's been approved, but they
Yeah.
can't go forward with it, I guess, because of all this stuff happening. So, but
If
I
we're
also
gonna
have
do
a
that-
van that I'll just give it to you once we can.
Yeah.
That way, at least you have a vehicle to drive and ride around, and I'll have to get you on the registration for it.
I was about to
Okay.
say that's the only issue. Yeah.
God, I wish I could mute the tow app. I get a notification about every 3 seconds that there's a new PD tow available.
Yep.
Would I
Yep.
be able to buy some food and drink?
Oh,
with
sure,
you,
yeah. What do you after?
Could I get 2 portions of fried chicken, please, and 2. Let's have 2 blue drinks, please.
2 blue.
They're not alcoholic, are they?
No. If you want alcohol, though, speak to
No,
Choi
I'm on the clock.
outside.
I am on the clock.
Oh, we also have the meadery. The meadery will sell you alcohol. You can't really drink it there on premises, but the hen house down the road is
I've
open.
I've just been awarded my bar license. I do not need to
Do
lose
you
it
know
by
how
being
you
drunk on the
celebrate
clock.
that? You clock off duty and you go to the bar. That's why they call it a bar license.
But I need money.
You need money? We'll find out, I guess. So what's the state ID?
20615.
Oh my god. Damn, we're in. Okay. I didn't realize we were that high. Here you go.
Hello.
Thank you.
And let me get these fry. Here we go. Finish with the deep frying.
All right. Talk to you later, Winston.
All right, I'll
be
see you
out
in a
in a
bit.
second.
Yeah, I'm putting it on the tray for you now. There we go.
Thank you, sir.
Anytime.
Oh, 1 second. There we go. Right, you take care. Cool arm, by the way.
Thank you. Oh, fuck, I need to get Amelia food.
How are we doing on meat?
Biting tongue, biting tongue. We have 26 in here. 14 in here. Wait, Corbin got like 80 yesterday.
Oh, did he get carcasses? Okay.
Yeah, he went hunting for 2 hours like you did, but he was alone, so it went much better.
Yeah, well, we started off in a really bad place too. So for like
Yeah.
the first hour, we struggled. Almost got mauled by a mountain lion.
I think Kiki was saying that if you do it together, the dogs attack each of you as well, so that becomes
We
a
didn't
problem.
take a dog.
Oh, okay. He took a
Yeah.
dog and it went alright. Just gonna walk down and hand
That's
this
probably
over
why
to
he got
Amelia.
more. Okay,
Can you join me?
sure.
What's the standard for charging?
There's so many of these cars. Hey,
Hello?
Balto. Ah!
Oh my god.
Damn it.
It's crazy.
Stop it!
Fucker.
Stop it! Now!
There we go.
I've been in a wheelchair before. I have no qualms about kicking a man out of his wheelchair.
I have an aversion to wheelchairs now because of Crash.
I haven't seen Crash in ages.
Yeah, I think they moved away.
Caused that many problems?
I don't know.
I know they were
It got
burning
to
a
the
lot of
point
bridges.
once where they ran me over so many times in one day. I turned around and I said, if you run me over one more time, I'm putting you in that chair permanently. So,
Medical claws.
sorry, I moved a little quick.
No, it's fine. Kenny says I aura farm.
You aura farm? What
Yep.
the fuck is that?
Good question. I don't know.
Huh.
I keep repeating it though, just because I think it's funny. I had to change my
Yeah.
trousers.
I was gonna say the orange, huh?
Oh yeah, I didn't get changed when I left jail yesterday, and well,
Did you stay the night in prison?
No! I'm so sorry. You okay?
It's okay. Yeah, I'm fine.
I couldn't
It's okay.
change my
Well,
clothes.
it's a good thing we're going to see Amelia because
Are you bleeding?
I don't think so. No,
Oh, okay. Well, at least I
I
didn't
think I'm good.
bloody
But
you.
I'm living on a prayer.
What are these jeans? I don't know if I like these.
I don't know. I saw those last night. They look really cozy, but I don't know what they or who they might belong to.
Surely no gang is claiming jeans.
You'd think, but who knows?
Here we go. I don't know my
Oh,
watch.
reliable.
Oh, call me old now?
No, the outfit, all reliable.
Internet? God. Who else attended? What else happened?
There we go.
Oh, you decided to match pace? You want aura farm
Yeah,
too?
Yep, I'm gonna aura farm.
It's okay, I don't mind playing catch up.
What was it that you asked?
Who else attended? I know you said Q was singing.
Yeah, Q performed, and then Sean had some. Do you remember Aries King?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they came to perform with some of their friends. I wasn't familiar with any of the others, but their songs were really good. And then they did the Dress to Impress in between. So, but yeah, it was me, Kiki, Sydney, Sean, Anna, Jeffy, Balto, Jeff was there for a little while. Veronica, Gemma, and Piper showed up for a little while. Thea and Petra. Trying to think. Sloan was there. Bison came.
They're the only 2 cops?
Well, Bison was off duty, so I had asked him if he wanted to come because he doesn't really get out much off duty. So I've been
That's true.
trying to just invite him, you know, to different events to kind of get him in the habit of hanging out with people other than other fucking cops. So
Yeah, the man's a workhorse.
yeah, he seemed to have a good time though. He even joined in on the whole dress to impress competition, which was pretty funny. So yeah. But there were a few others that were scattered around along the beach, so it wasn't a huge crowd, but it wasn't like just a handful of people either. So it was decent turnout.
Oh, glad to hear it.
Yeah.
I know it was unfortunately cancelled yesterday.
Yeah, but understandably so. Sean's got a lot happening, and he doesn't sleep much. I worry about him.
Yeah, I think that's all of us right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you seem to be going to sleep after me and then waking up before me. So, and I don't sleep well, so that says something about you.
I'm at least getting my 7 hours. They're just at awful times.
Oh, okay. Hell, I'm lucky if I get 4 some night.
What the hell do you do with the other 3 hours?
Lay in bed trying not to fall back asleep.
Why do you not want to go to sleep?
Night terrors.
Bad memories?
Yeah. You know how they say that you're your own worst enemy sometimes? It's my brain. When I'm stressed, I have them more so than normal, but...
Stressed right now? Don't you dare hit me.
Ah! Oh my Jesus.
You just don't fear them. They won't run you over.
Yeah, there you go. That was that aura farm there. I don't know if it's you know, all that, but
I don't know. It's like I flash some chips and they want to know what I do, who I know.
that's why I get a little restless and wake up in the middle of the night.
Twiddle your thumbs.
Yeah, or I'll get out and check on the orchard, check on Go-Go's. That way I'm up just long enough. That way when I go back to sleep, it's a different dream.
Just teach me how to farm.
Sure.
Maybe we can grow fruit.
What's your favorite?
Good question. Might be melons. Amelia?
Is she not here?
Probably not.
Hello?
Where are you?
I'm in the Go-Go's parking lot.
I just walked all the way from Gogo's parking lot to
No,
the
no, put me
hospital
down, put me down, put me down,
to
put me
get you
down.
food.
Thank you. I know. I just not a fan of being picked up when I don't realize I'm being picked up. I can drive over there. The
I can walk
car's
back.
here. Okay. You want me to come get you, or are you running?
Oh no, it's fine. I'm with that. I will just walk back.
Okay.
Alright,
Well,
I
I'll
got
be
food
here.
for you though.
Oh my god, thank you.
Alright, we'll see you in a little bit.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
No, you hang up. There we go. She drove to Go-Go's to go get food. And
That's crazy.
yeah, I know, right? I think
No more
strawberries
deliveries
are
for
actually
her.
my favorite.
Strawberries are nice.
Mm-hmm.
Do you eat them as is, or do you dip them?
Usually as is. I'm not so bougie enough to just have melted chocolate around at all times. You think
No.
my life is a romance novel?
No.
Just
no.
whip out the
I used to
fucking
dip mine in
fondue
sugar.
fountain? In sugar? It's already got plenty
Yeah.
of sugar in it.
Well, yes, that as a kid, when I was younger, I used to dip them in sugar, but now I just eat them as is.
We went to Japan. We had crazy ass strawberries that they have, super expensive ones. Honestly, changed my world view on strawberries for the worst. Because now I'm just
Were they
like,
the square ones?
no, it was just a soup. Like, they're so sweet and flavorful and huge and smell of like rosemary.
Oh wow.
Like perfume. Enchanting almost. Now I just eat strawberries and I'm like, it's not the same.
It's ruined strawberries for you forever.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess there really is just such thing as too good, huh?
Yeah, you know, maybe I'll find it a second time.
Maybe. One of my mama's favorite things to do whenever we, in the summertime, was to make little strawberry shortcakes.
Ooh.
So she would make these little pound cakes, like personal sized, and then we'd scoop the whipped cream, and then she would slice
Squeeze a
up
lemon on top,
strawberries,
lemon marinate
put
for
'em on
20 to
top.
30 minutes, and sprinkle sugar on. Oh, that actually sounds amazing.
Very good. I haven't thought about that in a while.
You learn the recipe?
I mean, that's literally it. Just little pound cakes and whipped cream, strawberries.
And you're gonna make it though?
Are you asking me to make you a strawberry shortcake?
I'm not, no.
Oh,
you know, it sounded like a fond memory and it made you smile, so I wondered if you ever relive it.
Maybe. We'll see. I don't know.
It's impressive what a smell or sound can do to one's memory.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You have any fond memories triggered by a smell or a taste?
No, I'd say most of my taste and smell is obliterated by endless amounts of cigarettes and wine.
Yeah, that would do it. That would do it.
I think I see an Amelia.
Yeah.
Look at her hodgepodge little walk. Hey. I have these.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
You okay?
Yeah.
Get worse by the day. What's going on?
Parker's just triggered the ever living fuck out of me, and I don't want to be near him at the minute.
Okay, you want to be near us?
I need to go to the hospital because somebody's on their way up here to get fixed up.
And I can join you if you want.
Yeah, I don't want to take you guys away from anything if you're busy.
Yeah, I'm happy. I'd be happy to oblige.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll head back to Gogo's.
I'll see you in a little bit, Etta. I'm gonna have to run, aren't I? Because you and your little pitter patter.
The first 3 months of diapers. Word? Right now? Oh shit! I gotta get home and get my camera.
Able to ask what Barker said or did, or did I move on and try and calm yourself?
He was talking about the guy who, oh my god, don't run me over. Talking about the guy who tortured me and if I want to be there for his execution and how he hasn't scheduled it yet and if he wants me to be involved in it or if, you know, he just wants me to find the autopsy report one day. It's just a lot.
Wow, the spicy turkey enema sounds
Trying to be respectful.
Oh no, I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
Should eat before the people arrive.
What did you say?
I said you should eat before people arrive.
Yeah. Oh, they're already here.
No.
Hello, Cesar. Come on.
Good night.
Come in this one. What happened?
Got smoked by a tow truck.
Why is it always the tow trucks?
Yeah, well, actually, it's a long story. Just
Okay. Look you over. Oh, yeah.
This sit is so good. I kind of prefer this one.
I'm gonna go ahead and clean it out, okay?
I just think it's a bit too sassy. I think this one kind of works. This is one that this is something. This is how I would sit sometimes.
Okay. This might sting a little bit, but yeah, you got this. Yeah, I'm okay. How are you? Yeah, I'm surviving. Let's get you some bandages and ice packs. There we go. Alright. Just watch out for any signs of infection, anything like that, any redness, swelling, throbbing.
The head movement looks like you're swallowing vomit. I don't know how casual you are when you're swallowing vomit, but I tell you, I am nothing like that.
I didn't want to leave the county. I liked the county because I loved being able to just patrol anywhere up north that I wanted to. And honestly, I feel protected up here. So, everyone's really nice to me here. People that want to hurt me. You think the blocks are going to come up here and risk pissing off all the people that don't like crime? Yeah, I don't think that they are stupid enough, in my opinion. But put this into perspective. I went to Pillbox for less than, I think it was about half an hour this morning. I had a gun pointed in my face and I got beaten up. And I was like, you know what?
That all scrunched up in the most ADHD kind of way. I honestly, I sit here and
I sit and it's like I'm playing double bass constantly on drums.
with two legs just go. All day. I just do that all day. People can't sit next to me because they get really annoyed with me. I have to constantly be reminded to like sit my feet flat on the ground, and it's really difficult.
Yeah. Well, all of our interactions with our reps, so.
I would hate you. Yeah, you would. I mean, if you tell me I'm pretty good at like avoiding it, I just do it subconsciously so much.
I'm gonna keep it so for real with you. You went through all of that for 50k when there was 4 of them facing felony A murder charges. I'd have been like 50k from each of you, and then yeah, sure.
This is what I like when you can't. I mean, you can't see it because he's got the tablet up, but.
Yeah, for sure. I just. That's crazy. And then one of them ended up with a double felony A, which was pretty funny. Okay, good. As long as you got paid what you should have for it. Oh yeah, congratulations.
Who is Charlie Moore? Oh, it's Marcus's. I'd probably start getting annoyed, but not know why. And after a couple of days, I was screaming at you for something else mine and go, "Oh, that was an escalation." And maybe then realize that something else was annoying me. Oh my god, you're the worst type of person. I would hate you. That would drive me crazy. I'm the type of person I'll just be like, say exactly what you mean. I need you to describe to me very specifically exactly what it is that is annoying you.
Which is almost why I giggled at the sirens thing. Like, I respect you for taking it. Just because of
You've never had that? You've never had that? Sounds like an iron deficiency. Either your blood sugar is low or an iron deficiency. If you every time you stand up, you get lightheaded.
They might die from it, which is a very common thing from blood outs. Is people die from a bullet to the brain or having their throat slit. Yeah, crazy, right? I tell her, hey, don't use your normal fucking phone to text people saying it's done. Straight after the murder. Yes, she did. Uh-huh. She just needs to pay a little bit more attention, I think, if she wants to get away with murder. I think it wasn't just that one message. There was a whole host of things on her personal phone leading.
Yeah, it's always something.
Well, come on.
I do need a little bit more food.
Lower the time. You know the bad thing is for Sam? It took me 3 days to get 4 of them for felony A murder and 1 of them for a double felony A. 3 days. Uh-huh.
At work, some people approach me and I just go, "Not today, turn around." That's fucking funny. That's so golden. Okay, turn around, I wouldn't hate you, I'd love you. I'd be like, this girl knows exactly what she wants and what she doesn't want. It's fucking respect. Yeah, I respect the fuck out of that too. That's crazy.
exciting.
I spent 8 hours taking every single part out.
Wait,
It's not
come on,
drivable right now.
Winston, what's the car that you really want that Jerry took off you?
The Gauntlet Classic.
Are you going to sell the Gauntlet Classic?
The Gauntlet Classic? I
Yeah.
mean, shit, if I can get my hands on it, sure.
Are you going to sell it to Winston?
I literally will murder for that car.
Will Winston pay me money for it?
Yeah, I have money.
All right, then we'll.
But I will
we'll
literally
get-
murder for it.
All right, good to know. So
He's
if
going to be selling muscle cars, maybe.
Where are you selling muscle? Did you just call me babe? Wait, hold on. You just call me baby?
No, I said maybe.
Oh god, I was like, what the fuck? The fuck?
Yeah,
Winston, you're not a baby.
Yeah, that's why I was so confused. I was like, what the?
And you're married. What's going on here?
I was either
I'm
this is
not-
either affectionate or condescending, and either way, fuck you.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
There's
what the
not
hell?
even
Don't call me
security
baby.
cameras, so nobody's gonna believe me.
Yeah.
If you carry on, I'll carry you like a baby.
Well, don't threaten me with a good time. Oh, can I twiddle your pigtails? Yeah, no, wait, so wait, you specializing in muscle cars? Is that what the plan is?
That's what the plan is. Muscle cars, lowriders, and sports classics. Like really, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking
like
about? Like
class,
sports
yeah,
classic?
classic all round then, yeah.
Well, I mean,
Like
I do
the-
want to sell modern ones too. I mean,
Well,
modern
that's
is out
not,
of the
that's not, at this point, you're not specializing, that's just all cars.
Well, I mean, in one particular area, you know. I'm not gonna just like have a monopoly over every little thing, right? I'm gonna be very selective what modern ones and what, you know, what old ones are selected, right?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna have like the most ever evolving branch of you know, stuff, because once monopolies become into the question, then I'm fucked.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the new car system works. I know that. Wait, so you own the one on Rockfield? Or Rockford, or whatever it is?
I mean, it hasn't been approved yet. I mean, there's only been, let's see.
I know there's
only
one
been
currently open.
Right. So there's a lot that's been accepted, but the only two that sell like brand new factory stock vehicles from and that get imported through our cargo ports is I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. I'm just gonna call it Kuzeko.
Oh yeah, which is Deval's one, right?
Nishikugoi. No, that's Hitoshi Kuze's dealership.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Deval has a dealership. I think she just does wraps and stuff.
Okay.
And then we have Renline Motors. I believe they're trying to sell European luxury cars.
Fair enough.
The other ones, though, so Jetsam Import, I believe that is for utility and government occupational vehicles, that kind of supplies. Harmony Hub is just a used car lot.
Okay. I know there
Palos
might be one up here.
I'm assuming bikes.
No, we're a motor club. We do muscle cars.
Okay.
I imagine that one of the other MCs, I don't know if any of them are put in or where they put in or what's getting approved, but I mean, you have the Lost with flywheels. Hellions are motorcycles, so there might be something for Grapeseed. Hellheimer motorcycles, I don't know where they're focused. Park. Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't know where they're looking when it comes to a dealership, if they've even applied for one. I'm just thinking MCs or motorcycle clubs specifically, where they are, and do they have a, like, I know Reapers have Blackbird, right? Lost have flywheels, we have Gay Bay. But
us are the Reapers are both muscle cars and lost to motorcycles.
That motorcycle dealership behind the DMV. That's the only one that I know of.
Yeah, I don't know
that's
who's
been assigned to anyone yet.
No, I don't. I also don't know who's. I'm not privy to that information, nor do I care to ask for it. Honestly, who applies and who gets it doesn't really bother me as long as it's not my mortal enemy or something in Polito.
Fair enough.
Who's your mortal enemy?
I'm figuring that one out.
Oh.
Do you have any candidates?
Can I be a candidate?
For my mortal enemy? I like you, Amelia.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
like failed at the
okay.
first hurdle. Like surely there's a tick list of what would make my mortal enemy. Like, do I like them? Do I not like them? I like them, therefore they can't be it.
Damn it. Okay. Never mind. I gotta try harder then.
You want to be my mortal enemy? Do you really want to be my mortal enemy, Amelia?
Winston, I'm joking.
I don't know. I think you want. We can go. We could throw down. We'll throw down. You
Remember
just called
what
me
happened the last
baby.
time we threw down?
No. When did we last throw down? We threw down before.
Over in the orchards?
We have a fight. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
You
and I
punched me.
knocked him out.
Yeah, you did. Yeah. I think I genuinely just suck at fighting. I've never won a fight.
Damn.
I could shoot a fucker down. I didn't stab somebody in the face. But a fist fight? No, I lose those every single time. I don't know why.
The criteria of a mortal enemy, does it have to be a human being?
Guess not. But also, like, how would they become the mortal enemy if, like, they're just an animal? Like, that just seems like a...
There's fish. I think there's a lot of.
Oh, I was
potential
talking
there.
about inanimate objects.
Oh.
Fish is just a little guy. Leave fish alone.
I can't hate fish.
You had to
I
hate
just-
fish.
I don't hate him, but I moderately dislike him. If I had a
Fish up
mortal
once and-
enemy, it would be cantaloupe.
Cantaloupe?
Yeah, dog shit fruit.
Why? Oh, well, you're allergic to it?
I might as well be allergic because I will never touch it.
Oh.
It tastes bitter.
What's wrong with
has
that?
a weird aftertaste. I don't
taste
know.
bitter.
I don't
That's
know. Just
unfortunate.
anytime that I see it in like a fruit salad, I just a chill runs down my spine with anger and disappointment.
What's your opinion on honeydew?
Pretty good. Watermelon's better, but it's pretty good.
Watermelon's always so seedy. Like, I don't really want to sit there and like munch my way through a massive. Like, it's tasty, don't get me wrong, but then it's just the whole time just had like a. Just dribbling fucking black seeds all over myself.
Seedless watermelon don't taste as good. They still have those wet seeds, which are annoying to deal with sometimes.
Oh yeah, the white seeds are even worse. Yeah.
That's like kiwi to me. Kiwi's just.
I love kiwi.
I don't know.
I'm not gonna go out of my way to get a kiwi, but if it's there, I ain't gonna. Yeah, I agree.
Where the fuck are you that just kiwis are just lying around? You can just go, oh, and you know what? Yeah, I'll munch that.
Maybe.
If you say New Zealand, yeah, I probably walked into that one.
I don't even know where fucking kiwis come from.
Where do
Apparently, the kiwi fruit is native to China.
Wait, origin. Oh, we trace back to China. Yeah, you're right.
The name comes from Maori, so New Zealand. Ah, and then it spread from China to New Zealand. China to, yeah, okay.
I don't want to do EMS today, but
Don't.
I'm no EMS.
Don't do it if you don't want to do it. Don't. You're not a PD anymore. You don't have to be forced into that responsibility of, oh, there's not enough units on duty, I need to back them up. You're a free person. You've let go of your shackles. I know what that's like. I've been there. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning. I've been on a 14, 15-hour shift, and there's 3 units on duty other than me, and I'm like, I'm not allowed to go off duty. Because they're just going to get shot.
I know that feeling.
You could gamble.
I
PTSD
do
from
not
that.
make enough money to gamble. I make like $165 an hour.
Tell doctors get paid now? I thought there was more.
I have no idea. That's what I was getting as PD, so I can't imagine it's much more.
No, doctors got paid bucks. Last I heard, like 250-ish.
I have no
Working
idea.
in law enforcement is generally going to have a bigger gravitational pull, so they're gonna get paid less to distribute it out to multiple people. Doctors and vets, to my knowledge, are some of the highest grossing government jobs, period.
Attorneys have the most potential overall.
Correct. It is the only job in the entire government, or I wouldn't even say that I work for the government, but independently contracted. But
Effectively
nonetheless,
contractors.
you know, I signed an agreement saying, yeah, I'll have a little 2-inch piece of paper saying I can represent people.
You also get paid a lot per hour.
You get paid a lot per hour, and it's the only job that you can actively get a payment from the government and also get paid directly from the people that you work with.
Considerably much more money than I do.
But I would say that your job is more beneficial to society. It makes a bigger impact overall.
Make it any less suffering than it is sometimes.
Yeah, but that's I don't know. I wanted a little change of pace, so I'm gonna try to sell muscle cars, dude. It's pretty much all I drive anyways.
Glad I didn't go on a vehicle buying spree. A, I can't really drive vehicles right now. B, all these taxes are wild.
Just simply don't register your vehicle, and don't get pulled over, so they don't check.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
I just pulled out my hand-built car. I tried to build a Gauntlet Classic like 6-8 months ago. It took me 3 months of just scrapping from Sandy and Grapeseed and down south and just taking little parts here or there. I put a bus engine in the boot of a Chevrolet. Drove it all the way up north. My tires popped about halfway up, so I was just grinding rims at about 8 miles per hour all the way from the prison to Toledo. Took me about 2 hours to drive up. Built the whole car, and it was you know, I pretended it was a Gauntlet Classic. It was the one thing I had. I've just taken every part of that, scrapped that completely for every single part, and got nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Huh?
Yep. Now I just have a shell of a car, so I guess I'm not fucking registering that because I can't even drive it. Technically it doesn't have tires, but I mean it still moves like it has tires.
Huh.
I'm not paying money for that.
Sure, there'll be a Gauntlet Classic on one of these boats.
No, I don't want them to take it away from me again.
Oh, they take
Sure,
it
they
away.
won't just give it to you and take it away again.
For the 4th time?
Huh?
Well, I used to have 2 Gauntlet Classics. I had a Vince Scratch one and a legal one that I'd stolen, and I'd drive the 2 of them, and I never got caught in it. And they're my favorite cars. They weren't even good cars. I just loved the car so much that I just learned how to use it effectively. And then we got recoed, and I got kicked out of the state, and all the bombs dropped, so I lost it. Then I came back, and I was searching for it for a while, and after 6 months, I was starting to give up. That's when I made my own Gauntlet Classic, and then shortly after that, we could start renting them. And I had 1.5 weeks of pure joy where I'd wake up at like the crack of dawn, I'd rent a Gauntlet Classic, I would drive it around all day long, and then return it at the end of the day, rent a new one the next day. I did that every single day until people did so much crime in the RSX that the rentals had to stop renting some cars. And my Gauntlet Classic, well, that got the axe, so it got taken away from me a second time. Then a couple of days ago, Q got a car for the Pride event, Jerry Carlo, and painted a Gauntlet Classic pink and gave it to me, and I was allowed to drive it all day, and I was happy all over again. And then in the morning it disappeared. Rentals people had come take it away, so I lost it a 3rd time.
That's just rude.
Yep.
I think you just need to go to Jerry's house and break it out of the garage, if I'm honest with you.
Probably just ask Golf Gang to find it. They always steal Jerry's cars.
No,
Sure can find
they
one.
owe us a car already.
Maybe that works out. They're constantly stealing Jerry's cars.
Yeah, if I could get my hands on a real deal one someday, I will keep you in mind.
Oh, you better sell it to me first.
Yeah, like I said, you gave a specific one, so maybe I will. Who knows, if you even say the magic word, I might even give you a discount. Who knows? It's gonna be like a secret password you got to give.
I have a
5% off.
feeling that if you sell it to someone else, they're going to end up with a bullet in them. So maybe don't do that.
Think?
I mean, that doesn't affect him. He doesn't care if somebody else gets shot.
Ultimately, I don't care about people's lives. I care about the money.
Yeah. Why would he give a fuck if somebody gets shot? It doesn't affect his business.
Yeah, maybe maybe when it's inherited to them, they'll try to do like a buyback program, and then I'll get it back and I can resell it again. Now that's blood money.
Okay, dude. Okay.
That's insane.
That's crazy.
I would never do such a thing, but think about this, right? If somebody really pissed me off, cover your ears, Parker. I'm gonna say some mean words. I go out and I sell the most expensive car on my lot, and he was bragging about his insurance claim policy. We take him out, we fucking kill him, we claim it because he didn't pay off the the car payments. Then we get to claim the vehicle again on top of the MSRP he paid it for.
That's a good plan.
It's such a good plan that it will immediately fail once detectives even look into it for 5 minutes.
Require them to look into it for 5 minutes.
That is true. That does seem to be the major issue. Oh, pardon me, the FIB case.
Hmm?
I can't discuss it because that will conflict you.
Oh.
Oh, there is one on the docket though, but I guess you can't read it because that would conflict you.
Is it criminal or civil?
Currently criminal.
I already think I know what you're talking about.
Probably. I don't know if you've read it, and I don't want to discuss it in order to not avoid conflicting you.
I tend to not take anything with people that I know relatively well to not look like impropriety.
Oh, well, you struggle with this because there's 50 defendants.
No. There's plenty of judges that don't do anything but take trials.
Nah, Percy's already taken one of them.
There you go. Oh yeah, the bench trial thing came in last night, and I was in the hospital at the time with ouchies.
Yeah, that was so fucking early for me. It's 8 a.m. for me.
For charges like that, I probably would have offered you trial by combat, but seeing as you said you never won a fist fight before, that might not have gone well.
One, it wouldn't have gone well. Two, no, I had lots of very big questions about their capabilities as officers of the law.
Oh.
And well, actually, that's on Twinster, so you would have already read it. Let me find it.
Not necessarily. I don't troll Twinster that much. Only when I see people that I care about post.
You like Gemma?
Yes.
Yeah, you probably would have seen it.
Oh.
I wonder if a cop would press charges against you for assault with a deadly weapon if you punched him with a prosthetic and it like nearly killed him.
I think at that point I'm already on attempted murder that they almost died.
So everyone knows who Rambo is, right? Rambo Clark.
Yeah.
Right.
His fists are legally registered as deadly weapons. So now whenever he beats down an officer, he gets assault with a deadly.
Wait, did he actually? Did they actually approve that finally?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Hang on a minute. I gotta look at this.
We could technically, if we really wanted to, legally disarm him at some point.
Oh my gosh.
That sounds like cruel and unusual punishment.
Aaron, you actually fucking responded to this post. The start of the incident report reads, contact Strong Rock for more information on warrants or if charges are contested. If Strong Rock is unavailable, a bench trial is not to be granted.
Yeah, I saw that. I have very strong opinions about that I'm not going to reveal right now.
Oh, it's okay. You can reveal them in the civil case incoming then, I guess.
So, when you put in for a bench trial request, if there's people that are actively missing from the investigation...
Yeah, it just goes PC hearing, yeah.
Yeah, it goes to a PC hearing, but you cannot unilaterally say if a person is not here, then the trial can't happen.
Yeah. Especially when Strong Rock isn't the one that was on the case. It was two other FIB agents.
He's merely acting as the middleman.
New contract available! I gotta go! I gotta go! I gotta go! Tyler, I got a post to do. I just got a post.
Oh my god.
Where are you?
I'm in the city.
Oh, God.
Do you need? Am I coming to pick you up? Is this what-
I'm finding people. I don't think any of us have any fucking working cars anymore. They're all fucked.
Okay.
Zeke, we're doing a boost. I got a boost. Let's go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's
Get
do
in the
it.
car.
Which car do we have? Is
This
it you and me?
car. Yeah. Is there anybody else around who wants to do the boost? I'm gonna be taking Tyler.
There was
JJ,
something
do
that
you
I
have a
was
car?
looking
Are you alone, Tyler?
Yeah, I'm alone.
Okay, JJ, let's go.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
Get in the
I
trunk.
don't really want to talk about it, but I made some
All right,
sapphire.
I'm getting in.
Okay. Have fun.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Are you?
Bye.
What?
Not you. Oh, 9 sapphire. What? That's an expensive one. Oh.
Are we doing the boost?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Noise.
Yeah, let me just lower the center console back here so you're not in a vacuum back there. There you go. Can you hear me?
It's in
Oh, I
Polito.
can hear you now.
Okay, perfect.
It's here. We need to go get a screwdriver. Go to youth hall.
I got one. I'll put it in
Do you want
the
me to come
glove
up to
box for you.
Toledo?
Yeah, you can come up to Polito. Okay, it is somewhere around here. I mean, you could come up here with the.
What are we looking for?
We are looking for a manana.
What is that?
A manana. Well, it's like a
Doesn't that
lowrider.
mean tomorrow in Spanish?
Yeah.
It always reminds me of banana.
That's the CMS helicopter. The CMS helicopter. That's fine. Don't shoot it.
Okay, I see it. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like a Latin American style muscle car.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's take a look.
So if a boost is in Polito, do you guys not fuck with it then?
We are discussing what we're gonna do when it comes to that, because we're conflicted. Because why would we don't let people take stuff from glove box? Why would we let them take the whole ass car? But also we haven't had the vote on it yet. But also you don't get to choose whereas people coming here to actively, I don't know. It's a debate to be had.
Yeah. Well, when you figure it out, just let me know.
Will do. Also, you can't cancel. The main thing that annoys me is you can't cancel it. If you could cancel the boost, I would tell people no, don't do it here, because then they have the agency to be like, I'm actively choosing to do it there despite having the ability to cancel it.
I heard a helicopter, but I cannot see from here.
It's medical. It's medical helicopter. I can see
okay.
it. I see it. It's fine. Tell me when you are close to Polito. It could be down on the beach as well.
I
be.
am
I was
passing the
gonna
person
run through
now
Main
and
Street
booking
again,
it.
see if there's anything there, and then go down.
Do you have a pic? Did they send you a picture of the GPS area?
Yeah, the GPS area is pretty much the whole of Polito, including the
Alright.
docks.
Yeah, probably the same as Sid got yesterday.
It stops at the clothing store. That's as far as it goes.
Okay.
Zeke's had a headache, hasn't he? Oh no.
Yeah, well, maybe. I don't know, because my car's just stopped.
Yeah, we are just stopped.
We are stopped, yeah. And you have a couple of headaches in the PD as well.
Oh,
Oh,
there
there
he
you
is.
go.
Don't tell me I lose the boost! Pray. Big pray moment.
Did she lost it?
Yep, lost nine sapphire and I lost the boost. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I lost the boost. I lost 9 sapphire. I can't do the boost. I'm going to bed.
You're going to bed?
Yeah, I'm crashing the fuck out. I'm going to bed. I've waited 9.5 hours. I spent 8 hours fucking deconstructing a car. I get 1 boost in that one time. Finally do it immediately. Head pop. It's gone. I lost 9 sapphire. I get it back, but yeah, I'm going to bed. I'm crashing out. I'm going to bed.
Talk to the boss.
Yeah, I'll talk to the boss, JJ. I'll get the fucking sapphire back. I'm going to bed. I'm crashing out. Good night.
So.
I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm crashing out.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm crashing. I'm crashing the fuck out.
You're good.
All right. In a bit.
All right. Bye.
Yep. I'm gone. I'm gone. Anyway, guys, enjoy. Go send some love over the rainbow. I'm gonna go eat some food. I appreciate you guys. Goodbye.